All right, y'all. Hello, happy Monday, happy start to the week. Thank you all so much for being here because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. So I thank you for that, and I appreciate y'all. So with that being said, let's make sure that we are active participants. Let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things over here at the Erica Effect. Make sure that we are tapping that screen, sharing that live. We are reposting, knocking out these gift goals. Also, guys, let's make sure that we keep the chat going because remember, your engagement is my encouragement. So with that being said, y'all, welcome. Happy Monday. Let's see what we can get into today. All right, I got my fingers crossed for some good times. We'll have to see what happens. All right, and if you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. So thank you all so very much again for being here because you are appreciated and everything that you do is definitely appreciated and accepted. All right, now Trump supporters, request up, get in the box. It's really that easy. It's really that easy, Trump supporters. There's no need for you to yap in the comments when you simply could just request up and, you know, come talk your shit on the panel. So there's that. So let's see what happens, guys. Word on the street is that Trump gave, oh, by the way, chat, drop your favorite hashtags. And I'm going to go ahead and open up the YouTube phone line in just a second here. I had a multitask. I am a one lady band. I need a production assistant. I will pay you in compliments. You think I'm kidding? I'm very serious. I'll pay you in compliments. Like, oh my gosh, you're so awesome. Oh my God, did you change your hair? It looks so good. Did you get a haircut? Oh my gosh, it looks great on you. Those are the type. Oh my gosh, that dress, it has pockets? Ah! That is awesome, amazing. I love pockets on dresses. I think I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, I'm so serious. All right, anywho, y'all, the YouTube phone lines are now open. The number is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. You can give us a call if you are listening over on the tube. If you are here on the TikToks, by all means, turn the pink and blue person gray. Get in the box and request up, all right? Because there's no yapping going on in my comment section. All right, what does Joy say? No comment cucking going on. All right, I'm gonna try to be chill today, guys. I was a little bit aggy, a little aggravated yesterday. Things didn't quite go my way in regards to being able to go see my sister and meet my niece. So like, fuck American Airlines. I'll never fly American again except for when I have to do one more flight with them in June, but that's a whole nother story and I'm gonna raise hell on that one too. So never mind, we don't gotta talk about it. We don't have to talk about it, guys. Hey, Ash. So anywho, with that being said, Trump supporters, request up, get in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. All right, so yeah, let's do it. Let me go ahead and bring up the backup. The phone died, so I had to charge it, and that's why the backup isn't here. But yeah, so I don't fuck with American Airlines nor United. The reason why I don't fuck with United Airlines is because when I was knocked up, I had to fly back home for a baby shower, my baby shower. And like when I was, I had traveled with the same luggage, of course, and I had no problem coming. But when I was leaving, the gate attendant at United was a dick. And he was like, you're going to have to pay for that bag. And I was like, but I traveled here with it and I didn't have to pay for it. So why do I have to do that? And he was like, well, you're going to have to pay for it. Like, he was just like snippy. And he was like, it's too big. And I was like, but it wasn't too big coming here. Why is it too big now? Yeah. Yeah. You got your denim bra hat? Awesome. Shout out to Nina. Shout out to you, Nina. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nina for getting her denim bra hat. Shout out to you. But yeah. And so I had to pay for the bag coming home when I was knocked up. And this was like over 12 years ago because my kid is 12 now. So this was over 12 years ago. And I still hate United and have not flown them since. I mean it when I say it. Fuck them. So there's that. Anywho, Trump supporters, request up. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it all. Oh, thank you, Noelle. That was really pretty. Thank you for the balloons. That was cute. Let's see what we have here over in the request.
Okay, hey,
Hi.
so
Oh, what? You came in hot. Chill out. Why do people do that? Why do they come up and immediately start talking? It rattles my brain. I'm going to send you a request to unmute. 2 questions. Are you a Trump supporter? And then also, love, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
okay, so I'm not a Trump supporter, and I'm only 15. But
May the force be with you. May the force be with you. I can't even tell a 15-year-old to inbox me. That is odd. You have got to talk to an adult off this app that you trust. Okay, love? You've got to talk to an adult off the app that you trust. That's all I can advise. Talk to an adult off the app that you trust. That's all I got. Anywho, let's early with the YouTube.
Call from
Tanner.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19.
19?
Yep.
Oh, okay, all right. So why are you supporting Donald Trump?
I don't really support Trump anymore, but I did.
I mean, you're only 19 years old, so that means that you likely didn't vote for him.
No, that is true.
Okay. All right. So I mean, you didn't vote for him, so good on you, but you can vote in the midterms. So how do you plan to vote in the midterms?
If there's a good Republican near me, like an anti-Israel one, I'll vote for them. But if it's like another neocon, no.
Yeah, you likely won't find a Republican that is anti-Israel. That's
Well,
not
that's
gonna
not
happen.
true.
Name
I
one.
mean, you got James Fishback in Ohio, in
Mm-hmm.
Florida, sorry. Casey Push in Ohio, yeah. Casey Push is in Ohio. Fishback's in Florida. They're both Republicans. They're anti-Israel. But that's it, I think. That's all I know so
All right,
far.
hold on one moment. The people are saying that they can't hear you for some reason.
You can't?
Yeah, I can hear you, and I think
Yeah,
it
I can
is
hear you.
because your volume might be low. It does sound like you're far away to me, but I can hear you. But I know that is working because I'm looking at it move up and down while you talk.
Okay.
Okay. All right, hold on one moment. Hold one moment.
call from
Gerald.
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you? How old are you? Hello. How old are you? Oh, I guess he can't talk. Trump must got his tongue. Okay, thanks for holding. Okay, all right. So yeah, only thing I would say is, are you enjoying all that's going on right now? Like
Like
the
the
war in
war and everything?
Iran? Yeah, the war in Iran, the higher gas prices. All right, the oncoming stagflation that's about to happen. If you don't know what stagflation is, I'll be happy to tell you.
Wait, which inflation? Because I understand inflation, but
Stagflation. It's called
facts?
stagflation. Yeah,
Facts?
stag. Hold on one moment, love. I'm sorry.
Call from
I think
to
this person might
accept,
have a
press
delay.
1.
Hi, you just called and you weren't responding. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
25.
Okay, all right. Hold one moment. There's another caller in front of you, and I'll be right with you. Do, 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 do. Okay, all right. So stagflation is yeah,
Stagflation?
stag. Yeah,
Oh, I know what that is.
STAG. Mm-hmm.
I thought you said taxflation. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, no, not excited at all. I thought I was voting for no new wars, lower prices at the pump,
You didn't
everything
vote.
like that. Well, sorry, yeah, I didn't vote, but I meant like I thought I supported because I campaigned for him and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wore MAGA hats at school and brought a "Don't Try Me" flag on election day. Like I was in 12th grade and that's what I did. But that's not what
Mm-hmm.
happened,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And I really do regret it. But you know, now that I found some new people to listen to and stuff, and some new right wing people that I really like, I think I'm more excited about a new right wing movement that can be pro America first and anti Israel.
You're a groper. You follow Nick Fuentes.
Am I a groiper? No, what's a groiper?
You literally follow Nick Fuentes, though.
Well, I follow Tucker, but
Uh-huh.
I don't. I think there was an episode that came out about that, but could you like describe it to me a bit?
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not going to educate you for free. I don't actually care to. But what I will tell you is this, is that you may want to take a look to see how the Republican Party has moved over the last 10 years. And the reason why I would say that is because they've been pretty straight voting along party lines. It's very rare that a Republican goes against what it is that Donald Trump wants. All right. So
Oh,
even
that's
if
not
they,
true. The youth are the young conservatives. Like I talked to many, they're turning against Trump. It's yeah, older Gen X, Boomers, Trump.
is it the older ones or the younger ones that are in government who are voting for this legislation?
The younger ones? What do you mean?
No, you said that younger Republicans are turning against Donald Trump. That's what you said. And what I'm
Yeah.
asking you is it the older or is it the younger Republicans that are actually voting on this legislation?
On the Iran war, like in Congress, that'd be
Yeah.
older.
Like, are they the ones who have been elected and are in office and able to actually enact change? Older or younger Republicans?
Older. Oh, yeah, I see where you're going. Yeah, older Republicans.
I didn't think that was a hard. Okay. Yeah, so it's the older ones. It's the older ones that are in office, and they're going to continue to be in office because your demographic represents a small fraction of the Republican base. And in representing the small fraction, you can vote for younger people to come into office, but it's more likely than not that we're going to have the same establishment, the same people. And so, in having the same people, these are the same people who actually vote for everything that it is that Donald Trump is doing. So, we don't get any change.
I mean, I would disagree. I think the younger generation, yes, a lot of the old lawmakers are still there, but I think especially the younger ones, because of our brave new leader, Nicholas J. Fuentes, we know what we're doing.
Didn't
now.
he just say that he didn't know who Nick Fuentes is?
And see you later. Bye.
Did you hear him? Did you hear that though? Did you hear that? These white dudes deserve to be lonely. Lonely. All right? Like lonelier is what they need to be, is lonelier. Like if there is something that is like worse than lonely, they need to be it. They need to be it. And I had actually put him on mute so that I could tell you all that, like, look, listen, this person said that they're 19 years old. I am not about to argue with somebody else's kid. I don't even argue with my own. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck all that. Anywho, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. And yeah, let's see here. Let's see what happens. Because, bruh, these... Jesus Christ, these kids. Oh, guys, something happened today. More hypocrisy. More contradictions, more hypocrisy. Oh, also, don't tell anybody, guys, but because I couldn't get my hair done for Houston, I bought a wig. Well, my mom bought me a wig because my mom is really nice. So my mom bought me a wig, and I'm gonna try it on and see what it look like. I don't know how to do no fucking wigs. You know be fun. Is this
Call
the same
from
person?
Jimmy.
It's the same person.
To accept, press
Hold on,
1.
watch this. Hold on
To
one
send a
moment.
voicemail.
Hey, child, please, go find a glory hole, all right, and some friends, okay? Go find a glory hole and some friends. You deserve to be lonelier. Sorry, y'all. I'm for real. I honestly believe in bullying these people. I don't care. Bully them. Bully them. I don't care. Bully them. Shame them into becoming better people. I don't have to be nice to them. Why do you keep calling? Bully them and shame them into becoming better people. Millennials were shamed. They may have given us participation trophies, but guess what? We were also shamed. That's why we're as resilient as we are. Hi, Andrew. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
21,
21. What year were you born in?
2004. 7th
2004?
of August, 2004.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear all that. What was it?
7th of August, 2004.
Do you live in the States?
Yeah,
What state are
I
you
live
in?
overseas right now.
What state are you in? What
My
state?
name is Retip, and I am evil.
What? Are you okay? Did your mom not
Oh,
hug
yeah.
you enough as a child? Like,
Well,
seriously.
you know that meme?
I
My name is Retip, and I am
don't
evil.
know that. I'm an adult. Should I go ask my
It's from
12-year-old
Family
about
Guy.
that? I don't know that. I don't watch Family Guy. I'm an adult. I haven't watched Family Guy since like fucking 2000 what?
How about The
14.
Sopranos?
No. Nope.
The guy was an interior decorator.
Are you okay?
His house looked like shit.
Is everything well? Like, what's wrong? Are you okay, son?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure you good?
Yeah.
All right. Is it mental illness? If it is, I don't want to punch down because I don't think that's
Why
fair.
being ableist?
I'm not being ableist. I'm
Wow.
asking you. I don't want to punch down because I think that's wrong. So
You don't want to punch down?
yeah, you
Why
don't
would
know
he
what that
use
means.
violence?
Hey, go have some
That's
haggis.
disgusting.
I don't think you know what that saying means. You're
Call
weird.
from
Who's calling you?
Your mom.
Jay.
To accept, press 1.
Well, why would my
Hi,
mother be
Jay.
calling
Are
you? She doesn't
you
even
a
know you.
Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
42.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
A lot of reasons. But I guess we could go with he does what he says he's going to do. He does what he ran on. And closed our borders down. Puts America first.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Puts America first, closed our border down, and he does what he says he's going to do. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So, what has he said he's going to do that he has done? Hmm? Can you hear me? All right, if you need a moment to think about that, hold on for one moment.
Call from
Jimmy.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Literally the same kid. That kid needs to find some help. Hey, Jay, did you hear the question?
Nah, I muted my phone on accident. That's what happened. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you, Kiana. Drop some hearts for Kiana. Thank you, friend. Okay, I can hear you. So, what has he done that he said he was going to do?
He basically stopped. He closed our border and are making people legally now. Instead of just allowing anybody and everybody, like busters, prisoners, murderers, and everything else to just come in unchecked without us, knowing who they are. Now our
Okay.
border is working properly. We know who's coming into our country, and we know who's not coming in.
You know who's coming in and who's not coming in. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay, I understand.
We're,
I understand what it is
we're
that you're saying.
controlling our borders now.
So our borders hasn't been closed. Um, so the border was never closed. Actually, that's not a thing that the United States of America
No,
does.
I'm not saying that it's. I'm
And
not saying that it's posed. What I'm saying is that we're vetting people who are coming in. We're not just letting. We're not just having our borders open and just allowing anyone and everyone to come in.
yeah, I was gonna
Every
continue
like
on
it's
speaking before
cartel
you
and
cut
things
me
like
off.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna continue
Oh, okay,
speaking before
my
you
bad.
cut me off. So with that being said, all right. Sorry, the way my brain works, I'm gonna have to start over. All right. So what I was saying was is that the borders are not closed. That's not a thing that we do in the United States of America. Um, our enforcement at the border has always been there, and we've never had it open. And I do use quotation marks when I say that. So I say that figuratively, to where we were just allowing people to come into the United States unvetted. Anyone that comes to the United States and enters via a port of entry, all right, they in fact are vetted. They have to be, because you have to claim asylum at the border. You would have to claim asylum, or you'd
That's not
actually
true.
provide the proper documentation to show that you're entering the United States on a visa. So there's
That's not
that.
true either. See the
Why
problem with
isn't that
that.
true?
See the problem with that. See, because the problem with that is that yeah, it's not true. They took a bulldozer, um, and lifted up. Basically, it was like a chain link part of the fence. Lifted it up, and people were just walking in, no problem. When Camilla was asked, "Have you been to the border?
Kamala.
Have you seen the chaos down there?"
Say
Yeah,
Kamala.
Kamala, whatever her name is. My bad. Well,
If
I
you
I
can't
don't know.
say Kamala, then you
I
can say
appreciate the
VP
correction.
Harris.
Thank you. Kamala, right? Is that her name? So when she was asked to come down to go down and even see the border, when it was out of control and people were just walking in,
When was this? Did he mute himself again? I think he muted himself again. They truly do. Thank God. They truly do just say anything. They truly just say anything. I don't know how many times I have to say Kamala Harris was not the border czar. That's not a thing. That's not what she was. She was the vice president of the United States of America. Good God. All right. Andrew Mayorkas was the secretary for the Department of Homeland Security. That was his job. It wasn't Kamala's job. Hey, golly, Jesus Christ on a ham biscuit, people.
Call from
Jay.
Jay, turn me down in the background.
Oh, well,
Thank you. Okay. Didn't you just call, right?
I did.
Okay. All
I don't
right.
know if it was muted, but it
Thank you,
just hung up.
Andy. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. All right. Drop some hearts for Andy in the chat, y'all. Thank you, Andy. Okay. All right. So you were saying that Kamala Harris was asked something at the border. You incorrectly stated that she was in charge of the border, which is incorrect. There's nothing that you're going to be
I
able
didn't say she
to
was in
show.
charge. I never said she.
What did you say?
I never said that she was in
What
charge
did you
of the
say?
border. I was saying that I was basically going off to say that she was lying about the state of the border, because what you had told me was that our borders was never open, and that we never just had people flowing in unchecked. You were saying that they was only entering through ports of entry. I was challenging that because that's true at all.
Now, you actually didn't allow me to
And
even
I was
finish my
going on to
statement before you started
say,
talking again, because you keep interrupting. So, with that being said, if you would allow me to finish the entire statement, I think you'd get it. So, as I was saying, our borders were never open. And I do say that figuratively. All right. It wasn't. That's not a thing that the United States of America does. All right. Anyone who comes into the United States of America, all right, does in fact go through a port of entry, and they have to file for asylum, or they have to provide proof that they're entering here on a, what did you call it? They're entering here on a valid visa. Now, with that being said, what you're thinking about are people who actually are considered gotaways, which the Trump administration actually isn't even calculating anymore. So they don't keep a tally of those people. All right. So you're thinking of gotaways, is what it is. And gotaways happen under every single administration. So there's that. Tis it, tis all with that one. All right. And you wouldn't be able to tell me the number of gotaways per se that came in during the Biden administration.
Of course, I can't tell you how many. There was millions, but I can't.
I can't tell you how many, but there were millions.
Yeah, I'm saying exactly. Like, I can't give you an exact number, like saying, okay, we counted.
How do you know that there were millions?
5 million.
How do you know there were millions?
432 exactly.
How do you know that there were millions? If you can't give us a number, how do you know that there were millions?
Okay, because the videos show that there was over a million as far as how many were entered.
Videos?
So you can watch.
What videos?
Yeah, there's videos. Okay, hang on. Let me find one for you so I could give you the exact name. And so, give me a second.
Are you talking about the caravans that were coming over in 2018?
There was all kinds of things. Hold on, I'm 1 second. Let me find something specific. So, talk about something specific.
Chat, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, keep doing all the good things. We only have 15 of the tiny dinies to knock out, so let's go ahead and do that. Also, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo, and I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and additionally, guys, thank you all so much for what you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted.
Okay, so it was Texas near Eagle Pass. So if you want to search, it's from 2003 and I guess early 2003, early 2004. It was federal aid actually using heavy equipment, including forklifts and machinery, to remove razor wire that was installed by Texas officials.
Did you say 2003, 2004?
I'm sorry, 2023, 2024. My bad, I misspoke. So
is this video showing? Is this video showing the millions of people coming in?
Oh yeah, it shows 100,000 on this one particular instance here. So what I'm saying is okay. So you can it was because well, let me ask you this first. Do you remember?
I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment. I really have to figure out this whole million people, like these millions of people coming in is what I have to figure out. So like this video that you want me to look up, you're saying that it shows the millions of people coming in, right?
Well, I'm saying we got to start somewhere. So we could start with about 100,000 right now, and then we can move on, and then we can add them all up. Because that, that's what you.
Are we going to sit here and we're going to count the people? We're going to count the people together?
Well, I mean, you can if that's what you want to do, but I mean, I pretty much already done that. Is what I'm saying, because I was paying attention to this as it was happening in real time. So what I'm asking you is, do you remember when
I really don't care, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you.
Don't care because you don't want to be wrong. I know.
No, it's not about being wrong or anything of that nature. The thing is that you said that Donald Trump is doing what it is that he's supposed to be doing. All right, because like you said, he's doing everything he said he was going to do, is what you said. So with that being said, though, is that he's not, because Donald Trump said that he would deport more than any other president, yet we actually see that in his first year, he's deported less than Joe Biden did in his first year in office. So we have that information right there. Also, another thing is that Donald Trump, I'm so sorry. One moment, sir. Come on. Come on. Donald Trump also said that he would get rid of the violent criminals, but per the Cato Institute, we know for a fact that approximately 5% of the people who are in ICE detention centers have a violent criminal record, and over 73% of them have no criminal record whatsoever. That means no charges, all right, no charges, and have never been convicted of anything. And the rest would be people who have pending charges. But again, pending charges does not mean convictions. It just means they've been accused.
Okay, well, you keep moving the goalpost.
That's not moving the goalpost. You said that Donald Trump did what it is that he was supposed to be doing, and he ain't doing it.
Every time I go to prove something,
I'm so sorry. Your mic is very muffled. I don't know if you're like speaking directly into it, but back up some so that we can hear you enunciate your words.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I can't understand you.
Okay. So let's talk about the criminal records.
Sure.
If you come in to America, you get a fake Social Security number. We have no idea who you are when you come in here.
You don't get a fake Social Security number when you come into the United States of America.
Okay, so listen, can I finish? So this is
only if you're telling the truth.
So you I am telling the truth.
No, you're not.
I can prove it to you if you allow me to finish.
Sure.
So here's what
Where can I go to find out about these fake Social Security numbers, sir?
Sure. Let me speak, and then I will tell you after.
Now, I don't want my live flag from misinformation.
It's not misinformation. It's the facts, and I will show you on a .gov, which is a website. I'll show you exactly how they do it. This is why we voted for it, and I'll show you in where the law is of why they had to make it afterwards. Okay, I will show you all that. It's USS code, so it's 100% provable. So what they do is when they were coming in, which I was trying to show you through the bulldozer, right? They just lifted up the fence in. What happens is they come in, they get a Social Security number, right? And they get a new name. They don't get a real name. They get a fake name.
They
get a fake name and a fake security number. So then they go off and then they end up finding out that it's fake. Now, once we find out that it's fake, a lot of times they go back to Mexico, right? Or we deport them because we don't know who they are. Now, when we deport them, they'll come back and they'll get a new name. A lot of times they just try
misinformation.
leave. And I'm not. I'm trying to tell you.
Where are you getting this info from then? Just provide the source.
I was trying to provide the source.
No, he was actually just talking. Hold on one moment. He was just yapping. He can hold though. I'll be right back with you. I know he's listening.
Call from. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Caller, which one of you hung up? I don't know. Oh, Jay's still here. Okay, Jay, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. All right. Where are you getting this information from?
Well, we had to do I told you this stuff. Okay, do you remember when Social Security, you know what I'm saying? But let's make sure we stay on the subject because I'm realizing what you're doing. As soon as I start giving you facts and then trying to, then you want to say, where's the information? Then I start
Have
getting
you
you the
ever called
information.
into a live that's been streamed to TikTok before?
The goalpost, and then you start talking about, oh well, I don't even care about all that. Like what the
because what's happened under Biden has happened under Biden, and then the thing about it is that you were categorically false under that one too, because we can go back to information during the Bush era, Obama, hell, likely even Clinton and Bush Senior and Reagan, all right, where they found tunnels underground. Like it's not anything that's new. You're trying to sensationalize it as if like the tunnels are something new under the Biden administration, that they just started doing this, and that's not true. Yeah, you
Never
were
said
talking about the
anything about
chain
that.
link fences and all that jazz. You were talking about how people can get into the
No.
United States, blah, blah, blah. Okay, great, we got it.
That's
All right,
okay,
I
what did
don't
you
know
say?
what that has to do
Because you
with
said,
Trump
okay,
doing what he said that he was going to
okay,
do.
no, it had to
What does
do
that
with what
have
you're
to
trying to say
do
now.
with what Trump
Okay,
said
so
that
let's
he
say
was
that
going to do,
undocumented
sir?
individuals,
Are you able to answer
undocumented
that
individuals,
question?
including
Nope, you're not able to answer it.
you're moving the goalposts. I thought you
I'm not
said
moving the
prove that they
goalposts.
have fake papers.
I'm not moving the
I can't.
goalposts.
So
You just
now,
can't substantiate anything.
so now
I
can I
asked
not
you
prove
where do
they
you
have
get the
fake
information
socials?
about the social security cards, and what
How
you
can I
said
not?
is,
So
"Oh,
now
let's stay on
can I
task."
not prove
Nah,
that they
you
have
mentioned
fake
the social
socials?
security cards, so by all
So
means,
now
sir,
I'm
give
not
us the
allowed to
info
prove
for the
that,
social
right?
security
So
cards.
now I can't prove that. No,
And
you're trying to change the subject again.
no, I'm not.
So I
You
can't prove
brought it
that
up.
now. Is you saying?
You
So
brought it
now I
up.
can't prove the fake socials.
You brought it up. No one
Okay,
cares
so
about the fences
undocumented.
during the Biden
Yeah, because
administration,
no,
sir.
see,
Also,
and now
once
you're doing
again, I
exactly what
can
I said
hear
you did in
you,
the first
but
place.
no one can
No,
understand what it
okay.
is that you're saying. All right,
Because you keep
back up.
stopping me because you're
No, you
saying
need
that
to
I
back
can't prove
up.
it, and then when I got to prove it, he understands me.
Jeez.
So then I.
Shut up.
Call from
All right. I got to figure out how to block numbers up here. Not you, Jay. This person that keeps calling, because they keep calling and hanging up. They're weird. Okay, go ahead, Jay. Hey,
Oh,
Jay,
well, I
seriously,
don't
just give me the source, bro. All right, where did you hear about the social security
Okay,
numbers?
so okay, so okay. First, let me ask you this: are you saying that not a single illegal immigrant has ever gotten a fake Social Security number?
Why would I say that?
Okay, so then, all right, so then let me finish your statement real fast because we keep getting off
Listen,
track.
y'all
You're not
getting on my
allowing me
damn
to
nerves with
say
this mic
anything.
stuff.
So
Yesterday
let me
was too
say what I
loud.
was
Today is
saying,
too
and
low.
then
I'm gonna
I
need
can
y'all to
prove it to
figure
you.
out y'all
What I'm
phones.
trying to say
That's all I got.
is that
Y'all need to
there's
figure out
no
y'all
way
phones.
that
This is annoying.
we can assure if
Hey,
all
what in
these
the world?
people have not committed
I
any
swear to
crimes
God, I'm tired of
because if
TikTok
we
stuff now.
allow someone entry,
What's he talking
right,
about?
and they get a fake social security number,
Oh my
that means that we have a
God.
fake name and we don't really know exactly who they are. Now
Are you guys able
they
to hear
go
me
back to
now?
Mexico and then they come back with a new social security number
Can
and
you
a
hear
new
it now?
name, right? Then it's going to automatically say that they don't have a record. We have
So,
not documented them and we don't know who they are. So what I'm saying is that we don't know for 100
okay,
fact
is that
that
better?
all these people in these percentages
Is that better?
are really committed any crime or really non-violent or whatever you say because of the fact that we had our wide open and we allowed anyone in here and didn't vet and see who they are,
I'm just gonna
right?
walk away.
So it's
Oh
all
my God.
connected,
TikTok, this is a
right?
guest
And Trump
speaking.
stopped
This
that
guest
and shut that down.
literally does not know what it is that they're talking about, but I will
So
get
that's
a
exactly
source
why
for them.
I support him.
So there's that. Okay, so sure, Jan. What's your source for the social security cards, sir?
Okay, so
What? No, no, no. And let's
first
be
we can
very
start at the
clear as to
end.
what it is that you said, by the way. What it is that you said is that when they come
Mhm.
across the border, they get a
Uh-huh.
fake social security card. What is your source
A
for
lot of
that?
them do. Okay, that would be at the Department of Justice, because one thing that
Oh
they
my God.
found was
What
all
does
the
it say?
fake socials. I can't remember the exact number of fake socials that they found on Social Security alone,
Department of Social
right?
what?
Because that's why
I'm
we had
sorry,
an
Department of
issue.
Justice
That's why
what?
we had
What's
an
the name of the
issue.
article?
All right, hold on. Social Security number, Social Security, someone identities work in the U.S. These fraudulent documents are often purchased from criminal networks created by bypassing employee verification systems such as actions that could lead to federal charges, mechanism, acquisition,
I'm convinced that these men don't have anyone to talk to, so they call me and think I'm their fucking therapist. Swear to God, this is annoying.
Okay, law enforcement agencies like Home Security Investigation,
Tap the
Science,
screen,
Social
share the
Security
live, repost, do all the good things.
Investigation.
Let's take care of this last round of
Okay, so the Office
attorney
of the
buddies.
Inspector General, and they're also investigating more cases. Okay, hold on, let me pull this up for you, and then I'll
Lord
tell you exactly. Let me go to
Jesus,
the DOJ. We can
Jesus, take
start.
the
with the DOJ first because there's way more than just one.
I don't know what the fuck.
But that's the issue because the Democrats can fight it.
Oh my God. Jesus Louises. Bruh. Ready to take down the name of the report or the article once you have it.
Yeah, I'm pulling it. Okay, I got you. I'm pulling it up right now. Okay, so we can start with Western District. Okay, so you go to the Department of Justice, and the first one that we could look at is Western District of Kentucky. Honduran national sentenced to federal prison for 2 years and 1 day for illegal reentry, Social Security fraud, and identity theft offenses. Right, so he actually stole someone's Social Security, and it was identity fraud. So we can start with that one. And just if you go to the Department of Justice, what I put in was Social Security fraud by illegals in search, and it came up with 30,984. Right, with just that.
So this is
So
just
we could
one
even
case
go
of it?
to.
This is just
Well,
one
these are
case of
people
it.
that were convicted. I said it's 30,984 that just came up with a
Wait,
particular search that I did, and that has nothing to, with
30,000.
actual Social Security
What?
giving money to people.
What? Do you
Thirty
mean that you got
thousand
that many search results for something? Is that what you're
from
saying?
just from, yeah,
So
and this is
I just want to
just
make sure I understand what it is that's happening here. What you're saying is you type something into Google and Google returned
no, not Google.
30,000
No,
for the
that's
Department
not.
of
Sorry, not
Justice.
Google. Not Google. So go to the Department of Justice website. Okay, go to the DOJ.gov, and
You do
we just
understand
with
that that's not
one.
30,000 different cases, right? Those are just search results, including the words that you included within the search
Okay, I'm just
results
gonna say you're right
in
for
the
the sake
search
of
query.
not
I'm
getting off
sorry, within
track
the
again.
query.
So I'm gonna say you're right for not getting off track. What you wanted. You wanted me to give you
But
instances, and I'm giving you instances.
okay,
So
take a
we're gonna
breath.
start
Take
with
a breath.
one. We can
Jesus
do
fucking
one at a
Christ,
time.
take a breath, nigga. God damn. Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, fucking breathe, dude. Do you understand
Western
how search
District.
queries work? You still fucking talking, bro. Like, shut up. God damn.
I'm not doing that.
You are. You keep
You asked me
talking. Be
something, and I'm
quiet.
trying to give it to you.
You literally gave me what it is. You told me to look it up. I looked it up and I said it is okay. So this is just one case. You then said, "Oh well, it gave
Okay.
me 30,000 results." I'm like, "So did you put this into Google?" You said, "No. Go to the Department of Justice and do it." Okay. Guess what? You ran a query, and that query brought back the words that you used. That's all that you did. That doesn't prove that there are 30,000 cases of it. Oh my
We
God.
can go one
What
by
is
one.
it? Who the
We can go one by one.
the majority of American
We can go
adults,
one by one.
the majority of American adults
Well, majority of us
have
already
a
know this,
sixth
and we don't have to
grade
have this argument.
reading
But for the
level.
sake of a
My God,
debate, right?
today.
What you asked me
You
was give you
literally, shut up. You literally don't know what it is that you're doing and you don't know how to do research. I literally have to do your fucking research for you. What is wrong with these people? They're not smart. Shout out to Mr. Mike for the 2. Thank you, Mr. Mike. I appreciate you, friend. Mr. Mike said, I really need to know if he's got, I need to read this here. I'm gonna go to my laptop. My laptop. So I'm gonna go to my laptop. Try to read that over again, friend. What the fuck are we doing here? That was, come on. Sir, take a fucking breath. Okay. Mr. Mike said, I really need to know if he's got all of these answers. Why does he have to tell you before he can fucking show you? That part. That part. Like, what are we doing? Thank you, Mr. Mike. Also, Ivan sent 2 and said, this guy rambles so much, I took a nap waiting for a source and he is still rambling right-wing propaganda. That part. Like, what are we... Mr. Mike, thank you for the $1. Thank you, Ivan. And Mr. Mike said, please mute this effing a-hole. That part. And that's why we're here. He just rambles. Good grief. Everybody needs a break from this guy. It's getting ridiculous at this point. Okay, let me check over here and see if we have anything over on the tube. Thank you so much to Mr. Michael and to Ivan. I appreciate you both, guys. Thank you so very much. All right, and I'm going to check the tube of the U. And let's see here. All right, we are good over there. All right, guys. So again, drop some hearts in the chat for Michael and Ivan. All right, and if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo, and I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and Ivan and Mr. Michael, trust me, he heard you both because guess what? He's listening over on the tube. Thank you, Mama Girl, for the blow bubbles. I appreciate you, friend. These people are annoying, yo. Like, my 12-year-old argues better than this. This shit crazy. Oh, thank God he hung up. Like, oh. He heard me say that he was listening over the tube. He heard me say that, y'all, that he heard what we said. Anywho, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request that. Get in the box. What the fuck are we doing here, man? These people are strange. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the backup account. So there's that part. And the backup. Hi, Addison. Are you... One moment. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay, they left. Thank God. Okay. If you're a Trump supporter, request up, get in the box, all right? If you're going to make these outrageous claims, please be prepared to provide a source so that we can fact check you, because TikTok is extremely sensitive and they do not like misinformation at all. So I'm going to need you to be on your P's and Q's, all right, and provide accurate info. Thank you. Not just the fifis and tum-tum.
Call from
Mike.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
42.
Okay, and why are you supporting Donald Trump?
Because he stopped illegals from stealing Social Security numbers.
Is this the same person that was just
It
on the
is.
phone? What'd you hang up for?
I didn't hang up. You put me on hold.
I did put you on hold and you hung up. The fuck you think hold mean? Anywho.
Yeah, well,
No,
I mean,
so
you put me
listen,
on hold.
okay, I'm sorry. I got to go back to teaching you how to actually do research. All right. The query in which you want to use, all right, is you want to find a report, all right, that substantiates your claim. All right. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for a report. But within that report, you would want to look at the methodology in which they use to gather this information. You also want to see, like, if it's peer reviewed. Peer reviewed gives it more credibility. All right, that means that other people within the field actually took a look at it and say, you know what, this shit's legit. So you want to do that. All right, because I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. The majority of everything that you said was conjecture, speculation, projection, and a lot of feelings involved. There's a lot of feelings. Right? And I just want you to be able to provide, like, verified sources. Don't tell me that every person that comes across the border is getting a fake Social Security card. And then when
Never
I asked
said
you for
that.
proof, you did say that actually. And then
I
you
never
actually
said
said it
that.
twice, and you confirmed when I asked you to. When I asked you, you confirmed it.
That's not true.
Okay.
Whatsoever.
Do you want me to play it back? It'll take me a moment, but I can play it back.
Well, I mean, you can, but
Okay,
while you're
all
finding
right.
that,
So I'm gonna place you on
what I
hold
can
for
do.
a moment, and what I'm gonna do is
Wait,
I'm
all
gonna
right,
play it
hang
back.
on.
No,
Hang on.
I
Before
want
we
to
do
hang
that,
on. I want you to hold. I want him to hold. I know what he said. That's why I was like, every one of them? You sure? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, that's crazy. It's gonna take me a moment to get this because I'm old and my joints move slow. My joints. All right. They don't work like they used to before. Okay, YouTube. You know what? The older I've gotten, the more I realize I type like my mom. like this. Not like this, but like that made me laugh. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Is it about here? Guys, how many minutes y'all think it was ago? Let's see. Oh my God, if y'all could see the face on my face. It's so funny. Give me a moment.
I guess we could go with he does what he says he's going to do, does what he ran on, and close our borders down.
This is him. Can y'all hear him?
Puts America first.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Puts America first, closed our border down, and he does what he says he's going to do. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So, what has he said he's going to do that he has done? Oh, this is when he hung up. So I gotta go a little bit forward.
Are making people legally now, instead of just allowing anybody and everybody, like busters, prisoners, murderers, and everything else to just come in unchecked without us, knowing who they are. Now our border is working properly. We know who's coming into our country, and we know who's not coming in.
You know who's coming in and who's not coming in. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay, I understand. I understand what it is that you're saying.
Controlling our borders now.
So our borders hasn't been closed. This is before you cut me off. Yeah, I was going to continue speaking before you cut me off. So with that being said, all right, sorry, the way my brain works, I'm going to have to start over. All right, so what I was saying, always been there, and we've never had it open, and I do use quotation marks when I say get to the Social Security vetted. Anyone that comes to the United States and enters via a port of entry, all right, they in fact are vetted. They have to be, because you have to claim asylum. Okay. At the border, you would have to claim asylum, or you'd actually provide the proper documentation to show that you're entering the United States on a visa. You should be able to see your screen. So there's that.
See the problem.
Why isn't that true?
See the problem with that. Because the problem with that is that it's not true. They took a bulldozer,
talking about the
and
bulldozer.
lifted up. Basically, it was like a chain link part of the.
Hello?
I'm still here. We're listening.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you said listen. Oh, so keep listening to the stream? Is that what you're saying?
Was asked,
yes.
Have you been to the border? Have you seen the chaos down there?
Say Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala, whatever her name is. My bad.
Okay, that's too.
It's really low.
Was the Secretary for the Department of Homeland Security. Okay, you said it on your second time calling in.
Because that's true at all.
Now, you actually didn't allow me to even finish my statement before you started talking again, because you keep interrupting. So with that being said, if you would allow me to finish the entire statement, I think you'd get it. So as I was saying, our borders were never open, and I do say that figuratively. All right, it wasn't. That's not a thing. On a, what did you call it? They are entering here on a valid visa. Now, with that being said, what you're thinking about are people who actually are considered gotaways, which the Trump administration actually isn't even calculating anymore. So they don't keep a tally of those people. All right, so you're thinking of gotaways is what it is. And gotaways happen under every single administration. So there's that. Tis it, tis all with that one. All right, and you wouldn't be able to tell me the number of gotaways per se that came in during the Biden administration. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what exactly are we listening for?
There was millions.
Okay, so what about it?
I can't tell you how many, but there were millions.
Yeah, I'm saying exactly. Like, I can't give you an exact number, like saying, okay, we counted
How do
all of
you
them,
know that
and
there
there
were
was
millions?
5,000,000,
How do you know there were millions? It was
432 exact.
How do you
That's
know
how
that there were
many.
millions? If you can't give us a number, how do you know that there were millions?
Okay, because the video showed that there was over a million as far as how many were
The
entering.
videos?
So you can
I
watch.
remember the
What
videos.
Yeah,
Videos?
there's
I might have went
videos.
on for too long.
Okay, hang on. Let me find one for you so I could give you the exact name. And so, give me a second.
Are you talking about the caravans that were coming over in 2018?
I mean, there was all kinds of things.
Man,
Hold on, I'm 1 second.
I
Let
wish I
me
could search
find
and look for
something
the word. Like,
specific.
when does a nigga say Social Security?
So
What do you mean you feel like he's repeating? We're watching the stream.
talk about something
Chat,
specific here.
keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, keep doing all the good things. We only have 15 of the tiny dinies to knock out, so let's go ahead and do that. Also, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo, and I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com.
Goodness.
All right, and additionally, guys, thank you all so much for what you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted.
Okay, so it was Texas near Eagle Pass. So if you want to search, it's from
Oh man, I wish
2003, and I guess
Hector was
early
here so we
2003,
could.
early
Well, Hector can't talk to
2004.
him anyways.
It was federal aid actually using heavy equipment, including forklifts and machinery, to remove
I swear, I don't
razor
know
wire
why I
that
be
was
darn
installed
well
by
making them
Texas
faces. I need
officials.
to work. Did you say
So that's actually something we
2003,
could go through.
2004?
I'm sorry, 2020.
He's supposed to be. Hey, a YouTube mod, do me a huge favor, all right, and let me know when he says social security numbers, because I can't do it. This is too much work. All right, but he talked about the social security numbers, and then he said that everyone coming across the border get a social security number. All right, thank you for holding. All right, I told one of my mods to ask one of my mods to do it, because I can't
Okay,
do it. And then they'll just tell me
I know.
where is that. But
It's
you
like
did
taking
say
so
you
long.
said everyone that comes across the border gets a fake social
Okay,
security number.
I'll just say that I said it, and I'll just say that I misspoke because that's like getting us way off subject to what we're really trying to do.
That's
So
literally what I
I'll
was
just say I
asking you
was
about
wrong.
though.
Well, I know, but so what we're trying to get to is so you basically were telling me earlier that we should find look at statistics and basically have someone else that's, I guess, reputable tell me, and listen to them. When in reality, what I can do and have done is just looked it up myself and looked at it individually. Because what I'm giving you, which is, we can start here, which is Western District of Kentucky, Honduras national sentenced to federal prison for 2 years and 1 day for illegal reentry, Social Security fraud,
So
and
I'm so
identity
sorry.
theft offenses.
I think
And
you
this is
don't
on.
understand what peer reviewed is. But you know what? I don't get paid enough to teach you, because I already gave you what it is. And so I'm
What
just
are you
going to leave it
talking
at
about? You
that.
don't have to teach me
Yeah.
anything.
Actually,
I'm
I
giving
do,
you
because you definitely
individual.
did not explain that back correctly, but it's okay.
I'm giving
It's
you
okay. I didn't say
individual
that you
instances.
personally would have to get someone to look at it and then tell you what it is. I didn't say
Okay, well, you
that.
know what? None
I
of that
said make
none of
sure
that
that your
matters.
report is
What I'm
peer
giving you,
reviewed.
right
It gives
now
it
is
more
individual
credibility.
instances
Yeah, you're
of
giving
people
individual
that
instances, and
stole
individual
that stole
instances
social
do not
security numbers.
represent the entirety.
I never said that it
Okay, so
represented the
there's that
entire. I'm
part.
not
Because
saying
we
that.
have
That is not what
incidences
I'm
of
saying.
American citizens who commit cases of identity theft. So there's that
Okay, but
part. Like,
that's
what are
not what
we
we're talking
doing?
about right now. So what we were talking about is illegals stealing and using fake social security numbers, fake names, committing crimes, going back to Mexico, and then coming back with a new one and not having a criminal record because they did the crime under a false social security and a false person. That's what we were talking about. And what you told me, is that that never happened. And what I'm showing you is that that does happen.
I never said that that doesn't happen because I don't speak in
Okay,
absolutes.
well then, let's skip the argument. So then it goes back to what I said in the first place.
Anywho.
No, because see what you're doing is trying to stop the
because
conversation when you know you're wrong. Because you don't realize you're wrong. Yes,
How many
absolutely.
undocumented immigrants are in the United States of America?
Okay, so we already got past that. So what you asked me and what I'm still trying to explain is that there were people. So the people that you were saying that there's a certain percentages and all these people do not have criminal records. We don't know for sure that they have criminal records, and I'm saying they probably do have criminal records. We do not know because they were using fake social securities.
Then you actually could follow a logic train. All right?
No, we can't do that because every time I start giving you logic, every time I give you proof, you move the goalpost. You move the goalpost. Okay, so then can we talk? So then can we talk one subject? So then can we talk one subject?
How many undocumented immigrants have actually committed identity theft?
And I'm trying to, but you won't allow me. I'm trying to start with one.
You haven't provided any numbers whatsoever. The only numbers that you've given is this one instance in the Western District of Kentucky. All right, and then also the 30,900 search results.
Okay, so let's go next. Let's go next to the District of Pennsylvania. Ex-doctor.
You know that you're wrong.
No, I don't. I'm trying to tell you and give you the proof. You just keep cutting me off and not allowing me to give you the proof because you realize you're wrong.
What is the number?
Okay. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll find the overall number. And then you're going to ask for proof, and then I'll give you the proof afterwards. Or you're just going to change the subject. I don't know. But let's see. But you know how this works. I'll have to just say specifically Social Security. So let's start with Social Security Administration.
Calm down.
Well, let's start with the Social Security. Well, I mean, that stuff doesn't hurt my feelings, and it's not going to get me to argue with you or get off task. Sorry, I'm not like everybody else. Okay, so we'll start with Social Security. So give me 2 seconds. So we'll do Social Security fraud. What's the rate? Hang on, let me get on to that. Okay, so with fraud so far, just Doge by itself, and this is just Social Security by itself. We have 275,000 confirmed cases that were removed.
Doge.
Well, this is no. I just threw. Okay, you know what?
Doge.
We'll say I was wrong. We won't bring up Doge. But this is the specific number of how many people were removed just from our Social Security system, which was 275,000 with fake Social Security numbers. And that's Social Security, just Social Security.
You want me to listen to you. Like, you want me to listen to you, right? That's what you want me to do. You want me to listen to you, and you want me to be able to respond to you, all right? But yet, you want me to also be able to engage in intellectually honest and genuine debate here with you, yet you say shit out of your mouth like, according to Doge, when everyone knows
No, it wasn't.
Where did you get it from then? Where'd you get it from?
No. It wasn't them. It's from the Social Security Administration, period. So altogether, okay, so there was 2.1 million actually. So so go to Social Security. Okay, so watch this. Let me show you exactly where it is. Because it was 2.1 million on Social Security by themselves that have been removed. That means confirmedly been removed. And not a single American has came out and said, I was accidentally removed from Social Security because they thought I was an illegal. And these are people that were
We don't know that. We just
100%
don't.
removed
Oh my
off
God,
of our
I need
Social
y'all to stop
Security.
making these outlandish claims. Jesus
But it's a
Christ.
fact, though. Okay, so
What
go
is
to
the
the
name?
Social
You said
Security
Social Security
Administration.
Administration. What is the
It's
name of the
Social
report?
Security Administration.gov.
Okay.
Go there.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me find it for you. Because what I was in was statistics. Give me 2 seconds.
Boop. That's the new hold music. Hey, Hector.
Hey, Erica.
You're.
This nigga thinks he's different.
I know, right? Like, my God. What are we even fucking doing, bro? Shit crazy work. Shit crazy work. Shit is wicked, is what this is. This is insanity.
That was funny. That gave me a good laugh. He said, I'm not like the.
I'm different. I'm different. Like, no, you're not. You just like everybody else. You nigga, you don't know nothing. You know nothing.
I wish you could hear me laughing at his
I
stupid
wish you
ass. That was
could. He
funny.
can. He listening over on YouTube. He listening. He can hear you laugh. Laugh louder.
Oh,
Laugh louder. It's ridiculous.
All righty. Oh man, shit. I found the timestamp, by the way, of the clip. The problem is on the short lives in the format we do it, you can't scroll back with a timestamp like regular. So I have it, but I can't go back 10 seconds or 20 seconds or anything like that. But I went back and heard him say
They
it.
took it down.
So, you know.
He did say it. He said they took it down. Say that again.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
They took it down. The Democrats sued and got
It
it
wasn't the
taken down.
Democrats that took it down. They took it down because that shit
It was.
true.
It was.
That's why they took it down
No.
because it
It's
true.
here's why. Can I explain to you why?
Oh
It's
my
called.
God.
It was the Privacy Act of 1974, which restricts the Social Security Administration from releasing personal identifying data. So the Democrats sued under that and got it taken down.
How would it be releasing private information if they simply said that we located and identified such and such number
Well,
of
it's the same exact
fraudulent?
way you guys are
That doesn't
getting.
make any
It's the
sense. Where'd
same
you get
exact
that
way
from?
you guys are getting
Where'd
upset.
you get that from?
Okay, so check this out. So then here's what we'll do. We'll ignore that since it got taken down, we can't prove that.
Oh my
So then what
God.
we'll
Not you
do.
ignoring, trying to move on to something else
No, we're gonna
because
go
you
back to
can't
where we
prove
can
your
prove it.
source.
We're gonna go back to where we can
So
prove it. No,
you're
I can
wrong.
prove it. No, I can prove it, is what I'm saying. Because what it is on the DOJ, there's an actual list of them individually and who got convicted for it. So though we can't go and get the statistics,
This is
we can gather the
insanity.
statistics ourselves individually from the DOJ. So
This is
guess what? Watch this.
insane.
So why don't you pull this up on your
This
stream?
is
Pull the
wicked.
DOJ. And when you look at it for yourself, I want you to be able to try and see how you can twist it. I want to see how you can twist it. You can look them up individually.
Mm-hmm. Look them up individually.
You can look them up
Sir,
individually. So go
I
to the
just didn't want you to
DOJ,
be
and I'm going to show you
because you
how.
don't know how to research. All right.
Yes, I
That's
do.
why I asked you. I
You
literally
go to
asked
the
you this
DOJ
question.
website.
I
No.
asked you this
Because what I
question.
feel like, no, because what
You yap too much. Shut the fuck up. What are we doing? What is happening? Has he lost his goddamn? He's lost his.
Is his claim that we can't get fake Social Security data because of a Privacy Act that would involve
Yes.
American Social Securities, and then we would still have the conviction rates for people with false Social Security records? That would have nothing to do with
And
this
that's
act.
all that I asked him. All I asked was, what is the percentage of undocumented immigrants that have been convicted of identity theft? That's all I asked. And he refuses to answer. He refuses to answer because he can't answer. Because he knows that the number is nominal. He knows that it's nominal. All right, guys, Simhar is on the panel with us here today. All right, make sure that we do show Simhar all of the love, guys, all of the love. All right, make sure we take care of her and show our generosity and care. Simhar is currently in Libya where there is an active slave trade happening. And Simhar also is originally from Eritrea, and she's taking care of her daughter out there in Libya. And us gifting her over here on TikTok is how she takes care of her child. So let's help her and do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. I don't know what Hector's doing. I don't, but show Hector love too. All right. Show Hector love too. All right. Thank you, Taro. I see the message. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you.
I'm just here for emotional support because this caller was stressful. That was a lot. I was like, damn.
That was a lot. Let's try this.
I still think you need to put him to get him out the paint fund because I think we all sick of him. But you know, he is kind of funny. I wish he could hear me. Hey, thank God for the coins.
Let me see here. Thank you for taking care of Simhar. Let's get her up to 5,000 coins. And I just want to see if he can answer this damn question. Sir? What percentage of undocumented immigrants have been convicted of identity theft?
Okay. So what we can do is we can see the convictions individually, specifically, and see who exactly was convicted of it. So we're not allowed to see through to Social Security anymore because it gives personal information. But what we can see is who was convicted of it and how long they did in prison for it before they was deported, their name and exactly who they are and everything like that. So I can 100% prove that it happened and how many of it happened, even though the Democrats, stopped what was actually on the Social Security site. So proving that. So there's a whole nother way that you can prove it. So instead of
Thank you, Trish.
continuing
Thank you.
to keep bouncing around, we can go to the
Thank you so much,
we can
Trish.
go to the Department of
Let's get the
Justice.
chat for Trish, y'all. That is freaking awesome. Thank you for the pawpaws.
Yeah, we can go to the Justice and look at like David C. Joseph, an illegal from Mexico that pleaded guilty using someone else's security card.
Here you go. You're doing this
Right?
thing again where you're finding one instance of it.
It's
And
not
you're not
one
giving
though.
us
No,
a
it's not
correct
one.
number.
It's
What
I'm saying it's
asking
going
you
one at a
for
time.
is literally a percentage, because in the United States of America, all right, it is estimated, all right, that we have approximately 14 million undocumented immigrants. That number includes people who did not come through a port of entry. So they're estimated. And it also includes people who have things like DACA status, along with those who are seeking asylum, TPS holders, those with deferred deportation status, and more. It's
I get
approximately
that.
14. Be
But
quiet.
my point,
Be quiet.
go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, you keep cutting
Shut
me
the
off and never
fuck
letting me
up.
finish,
You
so I don't
already
know when to talk.
You were literally fucking talking. You're such a crybaby. This dude's such a fucking crybaby. Like, this dude is such a crybaby. Like, you just stop before I play the baby
No, no
voices
one's
on you.
crying. You just keep cutting me off. So go ahead and say what you were going to say.
I'm trying to.
Just say
You
what you
won't
were
shut
going
the
to
fuck
say.
up. Like, be quiet. You don't have to respond to everything. Just shut up. Good grief. So as I was saying, it's approximately 14 million of undocumented immigrants in the United States of America. Okay? If you tell me, all right, that of those people, that 1,000 of them committed identity theft, that is trivial. That is nominal. All right? It's not even a drop in the bucket. That is why I'm asking you what the percentage is, because what we're trying to determine here is that is this actually something that is prevalent, or is this something that the Trump admin and the right is now making an issue in order to stroke the flames of fear in people like you? that are easily susceptible to this type of information because it confirms your biases. That's what we're trying to figure out. Tis it, tis all. I promise you, that's it. That's why I'm asking for a percentage. If you can't give me
And I
that
get that.
percentage, and then if you're trying to give me a case by case by case, I'm sorry, sir, I don't have the time for that. And neither does my chat.
Neither do I.
Okay?
Neither do
So
I.
that's why
So can I
think it's
explain it?
best if you go on. No, you don't have to explain anything. I think it's best that you go on hold. And when I take you off a hold, by all means, have a number. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh my God. Welcome in, Swan Ray. Welcome in, Swan Ray. Hi, loves. Hi. So happy to have you here. Swan, you pulled an all-dayer. Yes, you did. You were on all day, my friend. I saw you. All right. So welcome in, Swan Raiders. I hope you get some rest, Swan. Also, additionally, guys, keep doing all of the good things. If you are new here, tap the screen, share the live. All right. Tap the screen, share the live, repost. Let's knock out the dinosaurs, but most definitely let's take care of Simhar while she's here. Simhar is our friend in Libya. Swans, y'all know what the deal is. Let's take care of Simhar. We got a half African raid. I'm the only person that can call him that. I bet not hear nobody else calling him half African. I'm the only one that can do that. Okay, I just want to let you know that. All right. African raid. Welcome in, royal family. Okay, so the kingdom is here too. So the swans and the kingdom. It's so much happening. Guys, do all of the good things while you are here. Tap the screen, repost. If you're not following me, look in the top left-hand corner of your screen. And please, please, please do so. We're on the road to, I'm going to say 100,000 followers on TikTok. So 100,000 friends on TikTok. So let's do that. Also, guys, let's take care of Simhar while she is here. Simhar is our friend who is in Libya. Libya is currently in the midst of an active slave trade, and Simhar is there, and she is taking care of her child, and we gift her to help her. So let's make sure that we show our generosity and our charity by showing her all the love. Let's try to get Simhar up to 10,000 likes. Thank you all so very much. And additionally, guys, show Hector love while he's here. He's my emotional support because I've been going through a lot with this caller. And I just been going through a lot, okay? So here we are. So shout out to y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves, and let's do this here. Okay? Let's oh my God. Hector, do you think he has a number?
Nope, but you know what you haven't done?
What?
You haven't told these broke ass niggas to check out the links in the bio for the emotional support donos. So broke ass niggas, check out the links in the bio for the emotional support donos. Support black women. Double tap the screen. Thank you.
Hector said that. Okay. Thank you, Hector. Thank you. I missed you, my friend. Welcome back. All right.
I'm technically still on break, but you're an exception.
Boom. All right. Let me see here. I already know that this is going to be a lot. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mike, for the $1 from earlier. Mr. Mike said that's crazy work. You can 100% look at the name until they were until they were an undocumented immigrant. Oh, until they were a documented immigrant is what he's saying. Oh, so he's lying. I have to look into that. Okay. You just got here, Shay? Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. It's a lot happening right now. Hey, Jay, you got that number?
Okay, so it didn't take that long. And this is actually from the Biden administration for you. So you're not going to be able to say that, I guess, Trump is fear-mongering people. So this is from the Biden administration. This is why the whole thing started happening. So while the Biden administration acknowledges and emphasizes that that the benefits of Social Security will not completely run out, but be reduced by 75 to 80% of full payments if Congress didn't act. And this is why we started kicking people off in the first place. Now we have the depletion dates. The Social Security trustees report.
What are we talking about?
Because
If
that's
Congress didn't act on what?
Okay, so basically what you were saying a second ago, am I going to be able to finish anything? Are you ever going to let me finish? Because I'm trying to explain it to you.
Number and you come back talking about something about
yeah, I'm giving you the statistics. I'm giving you the statistics.
From the Social Security during going fund. Like,
but
sir,
they did though. But they did. Okay, so Biden. So you're saying that Biden was lying about it? So are you saying that Biden was lying about it?
Have to pass, sir?
Wait, I'm asking you a question. Are you saying that Biden was lying about
Sir,
that?
Congress is gonna have to pass
Oh, so
what?
you're not going to answer that?
How can I answer that question
Okay,
without the
so
information?
no.
What
So
is
well,
it
I'll answer
that
it because
Congress
you won't let me give you the
what was it
information.
that
As
Congress
soon as you're
wasn't gonna
proven wrong,
pass?
you cut me off and then you change the
Oh
subject.
my God,
Every
these
single
motherfuckers.
time you're proven wrong, you cut me off and
I
change the
haven't
subject.
proven anything
We cannot
wrong.
stay on a single
All
subject
you've
because you
done is
continue to be
just
wrong.
yap. You yap, you yap, 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 yap. Yapper McYapperton. What is it that Congress isn't going to pass?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, crap, baby head ass nigga. Like, what are we doing?
By the way, it's okay to be broke. It's a tough economy. I'm talking to the rich white people in the chat. Thank you.
Bruh. He just like I don't know what's happening. He's not on hold, by the way. He's just being silent. This is on him. He's just being silent. I'm just like, what is it that Congress wasn't gonna pass? And like, what are we even talking about here? All I actually was for a percentage. If you don't have a percentage, you don't have a percentage. But we can't go case by case because all I know is that if it were something that was actually prevalent, then we would be able to give a number to it. Razzle, we got to do one thing at a time, friend. One thing at a time. I don't know if you just got here, friend, but bro, it's a lot. He's not on mute. He's not even on hold. He can hear every word that it is I'm saying. This is crazy work. I tried. I did. I tried. Cha-cha-cha. Ba-dum-bum. So, at some point, I'm going to be able to play the video of Melanie Trump, all right, talking about how the United States is bombing Iran to protect it. No, he didn't hang up. Why you hang up? Bruh. That's wicked work
Bruh.
right there, Hector. Not the skedaddle. I almost forgot. Not the skedaddle.
It went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
He was literally moving the goalpost the whole conversation. They kept saying it was you. And then you gonna start talking about depletion of Social Security. Oh, that's probably him. Oh my God.
God.
We need that fun.
Call from
Jay.
Jay. All right.
Yeah, you had
Can
put
you
me on
tell?
mute or
Ain't
something like
nobody
that.
put you on mute, bro. Nobody put you
Oh,
on
because
mute.
you said I was being quiet. Well, you said I was being quiet and I wasn't
You probably
talking
muted
as
yourself
I was
again
in
like
the
you
middle
did
of
the very
talking.
first time.
I know that's what I
So
looked at when you
anywho,
said that, and I did not mute myself.
what
All I was
is it
saying
that
is that
Congress
every
wasn't
time
going
I was
to
trying to give you,
pass? What is it that Congress wasn't going to pass? What is it that Congress
can I prove
wasn't
like
going to
can
pass?
I
Please
explain like
tell
the
us
last
the
10 questions you asked
deal.
me?
Tell us the
What makes no
resolution.
sense
Tell us
is
the
every time
view.
I start
Tell
trying
us
to tell you something,
something,
you cut me off and then
please. Please tell us what it
well, I was trying
is
to
that
express that to you.
Congress wasn't gonna pass. Tell us.
I didn't say they
Tell
was
us.
gonna pay anything. I said
Tell
they
us
needed to act
what
because
it
our
is.
Social Security
Tell
was
you
running
we were
out.
reading from it, and it said if Congress doesn't pass it, then the fund is going to be depleted.
No, I didn't say pass.
And
I said if
asked
Congress
you
doesn't
for,
act.
all right. Well, what wasn't Congress going to act on? It'll be the exact same thing. So what wasn't that Congress going to act on?
Okay, so let me say this again. So, the Biden administration emphasized that benefits will not completely run out, but rather be reduced roughly 75 to 80% of full payments if Congress does not act. And that's when you cut me off and we went on to something else. Do you understand that? What I was saying is that our Social Security benefits was running out because there was illegals getting Social Security that never paid into Social Security. So that was the issue,
Correlation
right?
in this
So
instance
that
does not
was
equal
that
causation.
created.
You would have to prove the correlation here. Is what you would have
They
to do.
did prove,
You would
and that's
literally
what I'm
have
trying to
prove
tell you. It
So
was
my question for
proven.
you was in 2003, when the Social Security Fund was in danger of being depleted, was that due to undocumented immigrants? Like, my guy, like, you're stupid.
Well, that's when
You're
Hillary
smart, but you're
Clinton
not.
and all of them were saying that undocumented immigrants was a problem. Do you want to pull where she's saying that? Well, I mean, Hillary, what I'm saying is yes, that was a problem because in Hillary, your Democrat TV saying that it was an issue then. So you ask me a question, you just got to answer. An answer where you could pull it up on your stream and either prove me or disprove me right now. Right? But instead, you want to say, oh, you're stupid, trying to get a reaction, and then change the subject.
I don't have to prove a negative. You have to prove your point. And guess what had happened?
Well, I can't prove it if you keep cutting me off and changing the goalposts.
I asked you for a percentage, and guess what? You still haven't provided.
I gave you a percentage. No, what you said. No, because what you.
Hey, shut up.
Okay, because can you tell me why do you need?
Shushies, dog. Hey, shushies. I'm just gonna put you on hold. Now you are on hold. All right, 0 out of 100. All right, matter of fact, the 6 that I just got, I'm going to go ahead and include that. Shout out to Mr. Mike for the $1. Mr. Mike said, I love when mediocre white men try that mansplain shit that they don't even understand. This world is so fucking cooked. Yes, it is, Mr. Mike. It totally is. Shout out to Mr. Mike, always coming through with the word for us. All right, also, Melanie sent 5 and said, I know Jay's call log is nothing but outgoing. You got to hear this one. Melanie sent 5 and said, I know Jay's call log is nothing but outgoing calls.
I have time in there. So
damn!
So, okay, so explain to me again why did we need to
chill out, dude. I said I'm still talking. All right, thank you very much. Also, I'm going to include this one, too. Shout out to Mr. Melvin for the $2. Mr. Melvin said that's 4. How many more times will he be checked? Mr. Melvin, I'm pretty sure ever since you sent that, sir, it's been about 3 more times. So let's move it on up to 7. He doesn't know what it is that he's talking about. But shout out to Mel, Mike, and Mr. Melvin. Look at the M's coming through. Shout out to y'all. All right, so I'm actually going to include those within this my therapy fund here, guys. I am. So what we're going to do is we're going to make that $8. All right, $8. Okay. We have 92 left in our therapy fund. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the Tube, you can send a super chat. Again, that's everything with Erica on PayPal and Venmo. And Tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. You know what? I feel like this is getting very
so why did we need the percentage? Can you start?
There's no evidence to support.
Well, you won't let me give the evidence. You keep talking over me.
Dude, you've had
anybody talk?
Tries to bring evidence, and
and you stop me every single time. No, every time you stop me and talked over me, it happens.
It is flawed.
No, it's not flawed. It's not flawed. You probably know that you're wrong and won't let me get it out. You won't even let me get it out. And now you won't even say why you need this. So why do you need okay, so why do you need to
get it out?
I can't.
Get it out.
See what I mean? You're just gonna keep on cutting me off.
Cite your sources.
I try to.
All right.
Okay. So my first source.
All right. How it is. Okay. What I don't even know what it was your argument is that undocumented immigrants are
No, it's not. What you're saying is not true.
Wait a minute. What I want you to do is
I would like you to allow me to say what my argument is.
State your argument.
So can you okay.
State your argument.
Okay, so my argument is okay, so basically I'll answer your question and stuff as well. Because what you're saying is you're asking for a percentage. And the reason why you want to is so that you can see if it's a significant amount of people or enough people that's taking advantage of the system to actually make a difference. And what I'm showing you is that Biden already admitted that it's making a difference, and Congress is the one who needed to act. But it was actually Trump that's the one that acted, which was taking everybody off of it, all the illegals that had Social Security numbers that were actually getting Social Security but not putting into Social Security. And the reason why there was an issue with Social Security in the first place is because of the fraud. So that's what created the problem. That's what I was saying. And there is proof.
And I appreciate you actually letting me say something.
Hey, bro, what bill? You can't hear me, but Jesus Christ. All right, cool. I'll take this moment to do a PSA. Guys, if you're not following Erica, hit that follow button in the top left corner. She is live just about every day.
Oh, I guess.
And after you do so, you'll be able to send a heartbeat. So make sure you send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. Double tap that screen till the heart bar gets full. There's over 900 people in here. We should easily be able to get the likes up to 300,000. And I know we can do it within the next 10 minutes. You guys have been playing around with the taps. Make sure that you engage with the engagement and do all the good things. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Obviously, comments are great. Let's knock out. I can literally hear myself in the background. This nigga. Send all the dinos. Send all the tiny dinos. That's the gold gift gold that she has in the middle there. And of course, the best way to support the platform is going to be the links in bio. Whether it's checking out ericaeffect.com to get yourself some merch. She's currently wearing all of it on her body. Checking out all the other social media platforms that she streams to or posts videos. Donating directly to the links in the bio and doing all of the good things. Greatly appreciate y'all being here. There's a goal above her head, and this goal is for the Shut This Nigga Up Fund and Erica's therapy. 92 more to go if you guys want to end this call. It's Jesus Christ. Oh, now that I know you have me on the background, you can hear my question that Erica's been asking you for the last 4 fucking times. What was Biden referencing in regards to his comments about not acting? Because you kept quoting it. What bill was he referencing to which he would be saying if we don't act on said bill, they could do this 70-80% thing? Cool? Answer that. Thanks.
All right. Thank you for holding. In regards to his comments about not acting. You can mute the YouTube now.
What bill was he referencing to saying if we don't act on
Shout out to Christina. Can I say your name? Yes. Shout out to Christina for the 5. Christina said, I want you to be smarter, but you're not. I didn't feel like the belly chuckle should have gone without payment. Keep up the amazing work. I try. Thank you very much, Christina. I appreciate you.
Oh, you got me on hold.
Chat for Christina, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Christina. All right. Also, shout out to Kim. Kim sent $2. Said, I don't know if it's you. Oh, he left. Oh, poor Tink. I don't know if it's YouTube or what, but you're incredibly hard to hear, especially when people that don't know what they're talking about speak over you. Love everything you're about. You're amazing. Thank you, love. Guys, I don't know. It has to literally be TikTok Studio because of the simple fact that yesterday was too loud, today is too low. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't change anything. So I don't know what it is that it's about, but I have everything as it should be. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. All right. May the force be with you. Let me see. Maybe it's over here. Hopefully it's not too loud now. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the bouquet. I appreciate you. What are we doing? Why is he calling back?
Call from.
Okay.
Is there a reason
Tell
why
him
you're
answer
calling
the damn
back?
question.
Yeah, because he asked me a question, but he keeps asking what bill. Was there a bill when he said Congress needs to act? He said it out of his mouth, so there's video of it, but there isn't a bill.
You stupid motherfucker.
I know you heard that. Tap the screen.
Yeah, he said answer.
Okay, I'm going to keep reading the thank
him.
yous, though.
I can only hear him through the stream, and the stream is on a delay. So he's saying answer the question, so I already answered the question.
Also, thank you so much to Azteca5028 for the $5. Azteca5028. Shout out to you, love. Said, dude has 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Damn, that's crazy. That was crazy work. Shout out to you, Azteca. Shout out to you, friend. Also, Mr. Michael said, sent $1 and said, he said all that and didn't say shit. Exactly, Mr. Michael. All I'm trying to get is to see the correlation here, and he cannot do that because what we're trying to do is say what you're trying to do is prove that A plus B equals C. What you've done thus far is say A plus B equals minus 15,000. 2 plus 2 is 39,000. I don't fucking know. You haven't made a cogent point here.
So what exactly?
Anywho,
so tell me exactly what I need to prove.
Stephanie, shout out to you, love. Stephanie sent 20 and said because black women stay repeating them. I know, right? God damn. We stay repeating ourselves because motherfuckers don't listen to us. I don't know why y'all don't listen to us. Like, I want to ask you, when has a black woman been wrong? That's all I want to know. Thank you,
No,
Stephanie. Drop some hearts in the
because
chat.
he's
Hey, yo,
asking.
shut up. Drop some hearts in the chat for Stephanie, y'all. I need to see all those hearts in the chat for Stephanie. Also, shout out to Kim for the 5. Kim said, whatever you did with YouTube can hear you so much better. I'll take it, and this is going to the fun here. All right, let me check over on the tubes of the U. I ain't getting on my damn nerves. Hector, how come this man can't answer a question? He can't answer a question.
I want to know if he went to school
46.
and if he went to detention every time he didn't answer questions.
So 54. We're 54 away. I'm gonna need therapy. You know what was crazy? I canceled my therapy appointment last week. It was like she called, like it's telehealth. And I was like, I'm doing pretty fucking well. I'm doing well. And then I kid you not, like a day later, I was like, oh my God.
Oh no, that's reckless behavior. You can't be doing that.
Absolutely reckless. Reckless as hell. Okay. For therapy. Okay, Jay. I'm trying really hard. You know what I'm gonna do?
Okay, what?
I'm
So
gonna
what am I pursuing?
no. I'm gonna
Tell me what I need to
allow
prove
you something.
specifically.
I'm gonna allow something. What is your next point? What's your next point, sir?
Well, I just had my I still want to talk about the same thing I've been trying to tell you. Okay, so that Trump removed people from Social Security and basically saved it because illegals were stealing fake Social Security numbers and getting Social Security. And Biden admitted this on video. There was no
He
bill.
did it! No, he did
He's
it!
asking for a bill, which makes no sense. So obviously there's something wrong with him there. So you don't have a bill. He said Congress, unless Congress acts. Congress never acted. So there is no bill.
So
So
are
I
you
can't
saying that
find a
per the
bill.
statement that it is that you read that Joe Biden was admitting that undocumented immigrants were depleting our Social Security fund? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, he was saying that there was fraud, and because at that time we had no idea why our Social Security was running out until they started investigating it. He said Congress needs to act, but see, it's not Congress that acted; it was Trump that
So
acted.
what it is
And
that
what they
you're
found,
saying is that Joe Biden gave a little speech about how our
yes,
Social Security fund is being depleted, but he did not say that it was due to
his
undocumented
administration.
immigrants committing
No, what he said
fraud.
is that he didn't know why. What I'm saying is
Oh,
he
so
didn't
he
know,
didn't
and
know
Congress
why.
needed
Okay,
to
so
act.
you're saying the same thing that I'm
Yes.
saying. So what it is that the source that you just read off of was complete bullshit. It's
No,
pretty much what it
absolutely
was.
not.
Complete bullshit. Yeah,
What
actually,
I'm
yes, it
trying
was.
to
It was
tell you,
bullshit.
no. What I'm saying
It was bullshit.
is that he didn't know why, but he said Congress needed to act. Now, when someone acted, they found out why. And the reason why is because of people that were dead that was
I
still
can't
collecting
fucking
security,
believe
which was
this.
fraud,
I can't
because
fucking
the
He's
believe
people
still
this.
that were
quoting Doge,
collecting it
man. He's still
got
quoting
accused of
Doge.
fraud and arrested and thrown in jail for fraud. And
His
then
whole point
illegals
is
that
that
had
Joe
false
Biden
social
didn't know
security
why, and
numbers,
he's saying
and they
it's
were
undocumented
collecting as well.
migrants.
Shut up.
Where's the case?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so my God, today I already
So you
asked
didn't
him
let
for
me finish
cases. I
again.
already asked him for like a case, and he just gave individual cases.
Well, I was trying to give it
There's
to you.
no
I was
okay.
trying
So
to tell you, you just won't let me finish.
where is like the case where basically like the DOJ like convicted a bunch of people?
I tried to
Or
give
there
it
was
to
it
you
just
earlier,
several?
and you
You didn't
said we're
try to give
not
me
going
shit. You gave me
individually.
a Western
Yes, I
District of
did.
Kentucky.
Okay,
Okay.
so do you remember that
So
was
where
one
is the
person because
case
it's
where
case by
multiple
case.
people were convicted? If this was some type of thing that was going on, all right, then where is
Well,
this
yeah, you have to
information?
look to support cases, but
The
named in the
DOJ
cases
case.
were
Is a
individual
DOJ
cases. They
cases?
are not all tried together. Here, let me help you understand. They were not all caught and tried together. They were all caught
No
and
shit,
tried
Sherrod, we have a
individually.
number.
So that means there are individual cases. And earlier when I was trying to show you that where it was on the DOJ, you said, well, we're not going by individual cases. And the Democrats made sure that it was removed from the Social Security because they said that they were giving
Not how that
private
works.
information.
You
So
suck
they
at this,
removed it
sir.
from there. So you can't have a mass.
You
There was no
legit suck at
masses.
this.
It was tried individually, which added up to all the cases. Do you understand?
Sir, if there were a certain number of these incidences found that were specifically related to undocumented immigrants, you would be
Yes.
able to provide a number. You haven't been able to provide a number. And the
I
reason
do have
why
a
you
number,
haven't been able
and I
to
tried to
provide
use.
a number, all
Okay, well, let's
right,
start.
is
We'll start
because,
with
hey,
the
shush up.
30,000.
Hey, shut up. I literally
Well,
just
I'm
let you
trying
go
to give you the
on
number
and you
that you're
finish
saying
your
that I'm not
point.
providing. All right, go ahead.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck are we doing here?
Well, I'm trying to give you the number
Jesus
that you're saying I'm not
Christ.
providing. That's what we're
What's
doing.
the number
But you're
then?
not
What's the
allowing me to
number? What's the
provide the
number?
number.
What's the number?
Okay, so we're going to start with, because they're in different places, we'll start with the 30,987 on Department of Justice. So
If
let's
I
start
gotta
with that.
tell you, if I have to tell you one more time that is not the number of cases. That is the number of search results. Sir, that's the number of search results, bro.
No.
Like, it's literally the
That
number
is,
of search
no, that is,
results.
no, it's not. That's a number of individual cases. But it's you know what? We could call it a search result, but it's a search result individual cases. Every one of those 30,000 is one case, one person of fraud that was convicted and thrown in or deported out of our country.
I'm gonna have to get Ari's help in setting up your
That's
stuff to where
simple.
callers can hear me because I can't take this. This is fucking crazy.
I had to get a new microphone. It cost $300.
Ah shit.
Yeah, that part. I got shit to do. So there's that.
Hi guys, my name is Hector
Yeah.
Griffs
So
with
I
two
mean, I
R's.
guess that's exactly what it is.
God, he won't shut up. He just like to talk. Good God. I know his ass single. He gotta be single. Ain't no woman gonna take that shit. I swear. Ugh. Yapping all the damn time. What were you saying, Hector?
I was saying hi, my name is Hector Griffs with two R's. If you guys would like to support the new mic fund, links are in the bio. Better yet, 54 more for the therapy fund to get this man out the paint. I sent 5. Erica's going to read it in a second. It's for the Silencing Stupidity Fund. I started the train because this is a lot. Oh my God. Now I really want to know if he got a girlfriend. I ain't gonna lie. I would ask him that, but I'm just messy.
Ain't no way in
How
hell.
can you ask him if the 90,000 results that he has is from Google or from like the DOJ or the FBI? Can you ask him that?
He is from the DOJ. And
He
this
said
is
it's from the
he
DOJ.
says from the DOJ, yeah.
Can he prove it's from the DOJ or it's not a Google damn search result?
He says, I'm gonna take it as word that it's from the DOJ. That's all I
Why
can
are you
do.
doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, search will take his word. It's just it's the number of search results. It doesn't prove that's the number of cases. It does not prove that it's
No,
the number
the
of cases.
individual is cases individual. Okay, so hold on, put it up on your screen, and I'll tell you how to do it so that you can see each individual case, so I can see what you're looking at and see what. Because I don't even know what you search. Because I just thought about that too. Because I don't even know what you're searching. Hold on, let me go back to your screen real quick.
Ashley wanted to tell me about something called Z-Zounds, whatever the fuck is in the chat.
Make it simple like that. Make sure
I don't know what we talking about.
and then I will show you how to find the individual cases, which I was trying to show you earlier, but you got upset and said, I'm not going through individual cases.
Let me do this here. All right.
Okay, so just put it up on your screen. I'm on your stream. But of course, there's the delay, so it's going to take me a second to see it. And then I'll explain to you how it's done.
I'm sorry. I'm doing math. One moment. Thank you to Hector Talks for the $5. Hector Talks said $5 train for silencing stupidity fund. Thank you very much, Hector Talks. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector, y'all. Wasn't me sent. What you say?
My name for the remainder of this live is Hector Griffs with 2 R's.
There we go. Also, shout out to Wasn't Me for the 5. Wasn't Me said, the stupid, it burns. I know it burns. Also, shout out to Mr. Mike for another $1. Mr. Mike said, this mother would get fired from a customer service job. He would. He really would. He would. He wouldn't last long. He would not last long. What the hell are we doing here? So I want to show you all something here.
Well, you could put it up on the screen.
43 remaining, 43 remaining. I want to show you all something here.
So are we going to pull up the DOJ website so we could put it for all these?
There we go. And let's show here. That's a hell of a face. Is it this one? Oh, it's okay. It's this one. Okay. Reset. All right. And crop.
Chat, how are we still not at 300,000 likes? Can we double tap the screen, please?
There we go. Okay, I'm going to put it down here, guys, because that's where I want to put it. Okay. All right, chat. On the screen in front of you.
So
quiet,
that's the wrong website.
You have to go to what your website says, because you don't know how to research information.
It's DOJ.gov.
I'm about to show you something. I'm actually about to show you something if you just shut the fuck up. No, Jesus Christ. 43 links in the bio. Thank you very much to everyone thus far. You guys are friggin' awesome. All right. Guys, you really don't need to see it. I'm going to read it out to you. So just listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Okay.
No, I appreciate it if you show it on the screen.
All right. So this is per U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. All right. This is dated June 18th of 2025. This says ICE worksite enforcement operation uncovers widespread identity theft affecting more than 100 victims across the nation. Widespread, 100 victims. Let's continue to read on. A recent worksite enforcement operation led by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement revealed massive identity theft impacting unsuspecting U.S. citizens whose personal information was used by illegal aliens to gain unlawful employment at Glen Valley Foods. The ICE-led multi-agency investigation uncovered approximately 70 illegal aliens who were using stolen social security numbers and identities to unlawfully obtain wages, health benefits, and employment authorization, leaving more than 100 real victims to face devastating financial, emotional, and legal consequences. Now, chat, I want you to see what I did there. You see how I pulled up what some would consider to be a relevant source? And then within this source, it gave us actual numbers. Are we all able to see that? However, what we can deduce, that means we're making an inference here. All right, so what we can deduce from this to come to a logical conclusion is that this is something in this instance that was concentrated in Nebraska. Okay? All right, 70 people affecting 100 U.S. citizens. Okay? All right? With that being said,
that's only 70
how
people.
many U.S. citizens do we have? Well over 330 million. So, what I have been trying to get
like
this entire, excuse me one moment, sir, I'm not finished. Thank you very much. What I have been trying to get from this gentleman here on the line is I have been trying to get from him an actual percentage of undocumented immigrants all right, that have been convicted of identity theft. So there's that. Additionally, another thing is that if these people are stealing Social Security cards, that means that they're stealing them to work. And in stealing them to work, that means that they are in fact paying taxes. Because when you work, you have to fill out a W-4 so that you can pay taxes.
So are you saying that there's no under the
That's
table work where you don't do that?
crazy. Then what would be the purpose
saying
of
that-
stealing a Social
So are
Security
you
number
saying
if you're
that
going to
there
work
is
under the
no
table?
instance because they were collecting Social Security?
How are they collecting? Prove that shit right there.
Oh my God, that's
Prove
what I was
that
trying to
shit
do
right
before,
there.
but remember you kept cutting me off. So what are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God. Hey Hector, is this him moving the goalpost again?
Okay, so here we go.
It is
No,
also-
he
Did he
moved the
just
goalpost. So
did
here's
he
what
just
we'll
take
do.
the
Okay, so
goalpost
let me
and put
prove
it
it.
on rock alts?
Okay, so wait,
Man,
did
he
you want
just
me to
took the
prove it or not?
goalpost and made a
Can I
home
prove
run.
it?
Just
Okay, so pull
literally.
up.
Erica,
So you got
your
a
sources
website on your
covering
thing,
the
so pull
chat.
up the
So read the
DOJ
chat.
Okay, I'm
website,
gonna
and I'll
move
show
it.
you right now.
Sorry, y'all. My apologies.
Also, W's in the
Yeah, just
chat
pull up the
to
DOJ.
Angie
DOJ.gov.
for the 10, 5 for you and 5 for the therapy fund. Does caller know how much immigrants pay in taxes? You know he don't. He don't
He
care.
doesn't know
He don't
how
care.
much immigrants pay in
DOJ.gov.
taxes.
Erica, this
DOJ.gov.
shut up. I'm just gonna give you the whole 10. You can add 10 to the thing.
You ready for him to go that bad?
Yes, I am. I really am.
This dude,
I'll
Aggie
pull
as
up
hell.
DOJ.gov, and I'm gonna prove it for you.
All right,
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Moody. Mr. Moody.
Thank you so
She
much,
will
Angie.
not allow me to answer. She
All
will
right,
not pull up the
shout
DOJ
out to-
because she knows she's wrong.
Shout out to Ashley. Hey, Ashley. Ashley sent $3.33 and said, Erica, go get the mic here and just make payments. They don't check credit. Damn, girl. What? Ashley, what? Ashley, what? What?
Ashley funny.
Ashley funny as hell. I know that much. Do you know
Yeah, but
she sent me
see
a
how she says prove it and then prove it. She won't allow it because she knows she's wrong.
An invoice yesterday because she was mad about Bible study, and you missed Bible study yesterday. I don't know which one would you
Bible
guys.
study?
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy work. Which would y'all rather have, Bible study or this guy ranting on the phone, rambling? Which one would y'all rather have? Drop a 1 for Bible study. Matter of fact, put a cross in the chat for Bible study. And put a piece of wood in the chat for this rambling.
Thank you.
The law.
Correll, thank you.
The law.
That's exactly because she knows she's lying. She knows she's wrong. She will never allow you to show the source because then she'll be proven wrong.
What's the source, nigga?
He's saying the Department of Justice is the source.
I need the name of the link.
Oh, that's right. He can't hear you. I was like, wait, I'm tired. Okay. Let me do this here.
DOJ.gov.
I know what DOJ.
It's called DOJ.gov. Tell her to pull it up on the screen so everybody can see. So we can't start lying again.
What is it that you searched?
Well, I'm gonna have you pull it up, and then we'll go from there, so that we're not able to lie.
What is it that you searched?
Perfect. Finally. Okay, now hang on. Let me go back, and then we'll
He
start.
doesn't know what he searched.
Well, we'll start with this one because since the 30,000 is too much, we'll start with one that's gonna pull you up.
Nigga, just get the DOJ source.
Don't get to move the goalpost, stupid. Answer the fucking question. What did you search that you got the 30,000 results for? Jesus Christ, man! I swear. You single, ain't you? You single as hell, aren't you?
Just put in.
Your ass ain't deny it. Single as fuck. Ain't no woman dealing with this.
Hold on. Just put in illegals, fake socials. Just put that in.
On the DOJ. This this man trying to, you know what?
Or put illegals
Hey,
arrested
Sam
for
Hart
false
needs
socials.
Sam Hart need 3,000 more coins, guys. Sam Hart needs 3,000 more coins to get her up out the paint. They're trying to raise money for their family, and through TikTok coins is how what they use to feed them in Syria, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Erica usually does the PSA there. Make sure we take care of Sam Hart, please.
Yes,
She just
on
needs
the
3,000 more
DOJ.
coins. Also, now he's gonna have you look for shit that he don't even know exists. He never found a goddamn thing off the
you're
DOJ.
at the
You
wrong.
fucking moron. You know
You're
what
at
the
the
fuck you
wrong
talking
thing.
about?
I'm aware, Hector. I'm aware. So when I search
But yeah, you're not
illegals
at the
fake
correct. No,
socials,
you're at the wrong thing.
how am I at the
You're at
wrong
the
thing?
wrong
You said go to
thing.
the departmentofjustice.com.
Yeah, no, that's not .com. It's
I'm
.gov.
sorry, .gov. My bad. Let me go back. So DOJ.gov isn't actually a thing. It's justice.gov.
No,
Right?
a
If you
.gov.
can't,
No, a .gov means it's an official government website, and that's where they have everything. You have to go to a .gov,
listen to me.
and
You
that's what
ultra
surprised me that you don't even know
crepidarius
that. So it's
motherfucker.
crazy
Is
that
you
you
need to
call
shut
somebody
up,
stupid
okay?
and you don't even know the
You
difference
need
between
to
a
shut
.gov
up.
and a
You did
.com.
not hear what it was that I said. I said DOJ.gov isn't a thing. The website address is justice.gov. If you are actually looking at the screen, you would see that we are on the same motherfucking page. Fucking idiot. Okay? All right? Now, you are in fact
No,
stupid.
because you said that
You're
I wasn't
stupid.
looking at the screen. What you said
You are
is
fucking
that you
stupid,
were
though. You
on
are stupid.
a
You
.com.
are stupid. And I'm pretty sure that
Well,
you
you're not
failed
going to
a
get
few
out of this by
grades.
trying to bait me
No,
into
no,
an
no, no,
argument
no. No. I
at
searched what
all.
it is that you had.
No,
I
that's
searched. You said
exactly
I
what
was
you're
on the
trying to
wrong
do.
thing. You said I was on the wrong thing. But yet you're supposedly looking at the
No,
screen.
you were searching.
You
No, you
said,
were on the wrong
you
search.
said illegals,
You didn't
fake
search it correctly.
socials. Where is it that I'm supposed to search? This is the search bar. You can see it on the screen.
All right, search it.
I did search
delay.
it, stupid. Jeez, the fucking Louise. Fuck are we doing here?
Wait, why did it black out?
6 results. So, did you do justice.gov only? All DOJ sites, videos, search a DOJ site where you have a pull down menu and you actually can choose.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, because you could choose. Hold on, I'm going to tell you because I think you got some filters and stuff on.
There's no
Just give me a
filters that are
second.
on. This is literally the Department of Justice website.
Just hang on. Let me pull it up. It's because you're on the delay. Just give
I
me
swear
a
to God.
second so that we can do it
slow.
correctly.
Oh! Yeah, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Y'all, she is healing. She is healing. We're working on her.
Oh,
We're
now I
working
see
on
why.
it.
Because
This is a very taxing
using
conversation.
the
Please forgive her. She know not what she do. Also, y'all, 30 more. 30 more. Links in the bio.
34 more. Someone sends us. This is stupid.
Wait, you mean 26 more? If there's
okay,
4 more,
so
add it.
here's what you'll do to make it easier. Put in illegals, fake social, so that it searches the keywords. Put illegals, fake.
That's the funniest thing to me, listening to these
then
niggas do
search
research for the first time and then play you like you don't know what you're doing.
Literally, this is literally him doing research for the first time in his life. Okay, so what you told me to put in the first time was illegals, fake socials. So now you just want me to do illegal in the singular form?
No, it's illegals plural.
So illegals
I'm coming
plural
back to
and
the
then
thing. No,
fake
it's because you're on a delay.
Hold
So
on
it's
one
showing me
moment.
something
The
different
delay
at the
doesn't
time.
matter, sir. The delay literally doesn't matter. Okay? So it's
No, it definitely
illegals
100%
plural
matters.
and then it's fake and then socials plural also, right? Who spelled illegals wrong? This is how you spell illegals. What are we doing?
Wait, is it missing an L?
I think so. Actually, I did spell it wrong. My bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the hell is she doing?
So I got
Yeah,
2,827 results.
Okay, wait a minute. Let it catch up so I can see.
I have 2,827 results.
Okay.
He can't show his screen.
Video
Hold
catch
on
up
one
with
moment.
me.
Hold on one moment. Guys, this is a YouTube caller. This is a YouTube caller. They can't show their screen.
Okay, yep, there you go. See, now it's coming up correctly. That's why I was confused because I can't, on your screen, I can't see what you're typing in. Okay, see, so now you can see individually people writing the fraud and what they went to jail for.
So again, individually?
Yeah, but you have to
Hey, I
do it.
have a
That's what
quick
I'm saying.
question
It
for you.
only
Can
comes
you?
up
I have a question
individually
for you. Can you hear
because,
this?
all right.
Can you hear this?
Help me! Help me! Nigga! Help me!
Can you hear that?
I can.
You can?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I can
All
hear
right.
you, but I can't hear the people that you had in your box.
Oh, okay.
But that's
I
what I was
got
trying
you.
to do. I was trying to listen to them, but I have to turn them off so that we can.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So
But I
it's
keep
just
Also,
having,
Eric,
okay.
but it's
Okay. Hold
taking me
on.
a
Hold on.
second
One moment, Hector.
because
Hold
I have to let the stream catch up.
I know. I
Because I'm saying
understand.
it's
There's a
on a
delay for
delay.
YouTube. I totally get it. I totally get it. All right. So do any of these? All right. Do any of these? Because guess what? They don't have here. They don't have dates associated with this. But I can see here in this one, it says District of Massachusetts, Florida man pleads guilty to stealing government money, United States Department of Justice, right? It says on various dates in 2013, right? But these don't have like a date beside them. So you would, in fact, have to go through each of the, hold on one moment. You would have to go through each of these, all right, to see, all right, when did these actually occur? That is why I told you,
Yeah, we're
right,
talking.
that if this
Yes,
was
we're going
something, hold
Social
on one
Security
moment.
though.
Excuse me, one moment. If this was
All right.
something that was actually prevalent, then what we would fucking have, all right, is an actual number that would say approximately this percentage or this number of cases or this number of people have been convicted of said crime. Okay? So I just want to let you
Well,
know
where
that. It's
they
also
have
something
that,
else. It's also
where
something
they
else that I
have
want to
that,
tell you. I'm so sorry. Hold on
I'm
one
trying to
moment. Before
explain
you
it to
finish,
you.
no, you're not. No, the
Not
fuck
yet.
you're not. No,
I'm
the
not
fuck you're
done.
not. Because if you were trying to explain it to me, you would
Of
have been
course.
said it. Because I've asked you 25 different
Well,
fucking
every time I
ways
try and
for
say it,
a
you cut me off and say you're
motherfucking
talking.
source, and you
That's why I
can't
haven't been
provide
able
one. I
to
have
say
one
it
more thing to tell you.
because
Shushies.
you're not letting me do it. You're not letting me talk.
Shushies.
And all you have to
He
do is
said,
Shut
read
I
the
up.
don't
comments
hate
and
you.
see that everybody
Shut
sees
up.
that as
I
well.
just hate all of the
They see that
choices
shit.
that you make. Because those are the choices that
Oh,
bitch
now I
ass
can actually
niggas
hear
make.
that person.
That's all. So,
Get off the phone. You're stupid. You're absolutely stupid. Stupid. You're just stupid. I hate stupid men. There's nothing more that I hate than a stupid man. I can't stand a man that's not smart. I really can't. Cannot stand a man that's not smart. It bothers me. It literally irritates my spirit. I don't like stupid men. I don't. Shout out to Nina for the $6. Nina sent 6 and said for the 6 results. My God, Nina. Shout out to Nina. Also, shout out to Jenny. Thank you so very much, Jenny, for the 25. Gina sent 25 and said 20 for the new mic fund and 5 for the therapy. I put it all towards the therapy. All right, thank you very much, Jenny. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. What was wrong with that person? What was wrong
I
with
don't
him?
even know. What I do know is I went over to YouTube real quick and I could see exactly what you had up on the screen and the search bar that he said he couldn't see. So he's stupid and can't read.
It's all of those things. If Riot is still here, Riot, come on out. Come on out. You can come up, Riot. Yeah, I read them all already. Oh, Riot. I added this on, but I forgot to read it. Shout out to Riot Maker for the $5. Riot said, please tell this man that we're in 2026 and stealing social security numbers is not a thing. They use ITINs. Yes, they do. You know what? My whole thing, Hector, is that you have to friggin' prove it. You have to prove it. He made the claim. His first claim is that all the people that are coming across the border are in fact using stolen social security numbers. That was his first claim. I even asked him to clarify, and he said yes. I was like, seriously? I was like, okay, all right, prove it, right? And then that's when he brings up the individual case and says that he got 30,000 search results back, right? And I was like, we can't go through each and every single case because that doesn't necessarily prove anything. All right, because these are, like, in my mind, I'm thinking these could be cases for Americans also. So it doesn't prove anything with you doing the search results on the Department of Justice, right? And so then after he does that, what else did he try to pull up? He tried to bring something else that didn't work. Oh, it was his feelings. He tried to bring his feelings, and those feelings didn't work. Then that's when he tried to do the Biden statement, and that didn't work either. Because what the hell are you even talking about? Social Security has been an issue since like what? The fucking like early 2000s, if not mid 90s? What are we
Call
doing?
from.
My name is not proxy.
To accept, press 1. To
Whose
send a
baby is this?
voicemail.
Someone said their 5 was lost or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't read them. I added stuff. I just didn't read. Oh, wasn't me sent another 5 and said, guarantee you he has never made a woman finish.
Facts.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes. Everyone, welcome Riot Maker onto the chat. What I've been doing, I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, is that I've been looking to like actually I'm turning off the YouTube phone line because we're gonna do TikTok callers. I've been looking to actually like highlight and platform is the word platform up and coming creators. All right, so those of us, I hate using this word, but like a smaller platform, but who also host political lives and who I think are pretty awesome. So K Dot was here, Jonah was here. Today we have Riot Maker. They are an up and coming creator who has a focus on immigration, and they are pretty awesome. So make sure you drop a follow, tune in to their lives. And Riot, do you want to take a moment to tell them more about yourself?
Sure, and thank you so much, Erica, for having me up here. Hello, Hector. How are you doing? I am Riot Radio. Hello. I do focus on immigration because I feel that was where it all stemmed from. We had to have a boogeyman, and from there, all of these things branched off. But I live in San Antonio, Texas. I don't mind saying it, Alamo City here, so I'm not too far away from the drama with the detention centers and whatnot. So I'm pretty active in my area with, pro parties and rallies and such. So that's me on a nutshell. Riot Radio and Riot.radio. You can check it out anytime.
Awesome.
Thank you, Erica. Appreciate you.
Of course, of course. And while Riot is here, let's make sure we're doing all of the good things, y'all. All of the good things, all right? And additionally, let's make sure that we get Simhar up to 10,000. We're very close, a little less than 2,000 to go. So we're very close, guys. Let's keep doing all other good things. Remember, Simhar is our friend that is in Libya. She's currently, unfortunately, stuck there, and there is an active slave trade going on. And we're just trying to help her as best as we can with our generosity. Show Simhar all of the love. All right, and let me see here. Trav is the name. Trav, are you a Trump supporter? Trav, I'll send your request to unmute. Trav, going once. There you go. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
I support him more than the other side.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
36.
Okay, all right. Why are you supporting Donald Trump?
I just can't get over the fact of how they rolled Kamala out.
Kamala.
You know what I mean? I can't get over the fact how...
I'm sorry, no, I don't.
Know what?
I don't know what you mean. So I'll just say this to move forward, okay, so we don't have to get stuck in your feelings or anything of that nature, all right, is that if you aren't able to say Kamala, then you can say VP Harris, okay?
All right, Kamala. There you go.
There you go. Look at you. You're a quick learner. Go ahead.
I'm pretty good. So I just can't get over the fact of how, for at least the last 2 years of the Biden administration, they lied about him being a competent human being.
Seriously? Is this really where you want to go? Like, I ask you, why are you supporting Donald Trump? And you're like, well, Kamala. It's
Well, I
like,
mean,
what are we
to
doing?
be fair,
Did you vote?
all
Did you vote in the
oh,
United States of America?
I did.
You did? In what state?
Minnesota.
In Minnesota? Uh huh. Uh huh. Is that where you currently live?
I do.
Uh huh. Uh huh. What time is it in Minnesota?
6:40.
6:40. Uh huh. Your clock might be a few minutes fast. But hey, if
6:38.
you
Like,
are here in the States, I'll take it. Guys, he's not Canadian. They say he's not Canadian, he's not Canadian. But he is from Minnesota.
I'm
That's
right
just
on the
how they
border.
talk. That's how they talk.
We have the Canadian-ish
I
accent.
know. Unfortunately, I live in Arizona. There's way too many of you all here. All right.
So to be fair, all politicians are a joke. Left, right, it don't matter. They're all liars. And I just can't get behind a party that while screaming that Trump is going to take democracy away, roll out a candidate that nobody voted for. Like, that's insane. That's anti-democratic, correct?
No, it's not. Do you know how the DNC operates?
I do.
You do? Then why are you even trying to have this conversation if you know how the DNC operates?
Whose fault is it?
So 1 moment. I don't need you to ask me any more questions. I'm going to keep talking. Okay, so you do know that when there was a primary for the Democratic primary in 2024, that Kamala Harris's name was on that ticket. All right. And when people selected Joe Biden, okay, all right, they were also selecting Kamala Harris. We do also know, all right, that when Joe Biden did decide to drop out of the race, all right, that the time frame had already passed, all right, in regards to the money. All right. So his purse, his little treasure chest or whatever the heck it's called. All right. And so the money would have to have gone to Kamala Harris. Additionally, there were calls for other people to actually step up. People were eyeing Newsom. They were eyeing Shapiro. Additionally, Buttigieg also was being eyed. However, due to the timing, Kamala Harris is the one that did, in fact, step up, and Joe Biden did, in fact, endorse her. And then once we held the DNC, all right, did she get the majority of the delegates' votes? Yes or no? That's an easy question.
Do you think they knew that Biden was unfit? Like,
I think it's
before
crazy.
all this happened?
I would like to see your medical degree, sir. Please turn your camera on and show us your medical degree.
What, common sense can't
Show us your
see
medical
that?
degree.
You're funny.
I'm hilarious. I know that much. I'm hilarious.
You think Biden? You think he was a competent person for I don't know the last 2 years of his presidency? Like, truly, you really do? That's an easy question, right?
Actually, yeah. Biden was extremely competent, and he
Oh,
proved so.
you guys are
Let me
insane.
see here.
Absolutely
okay,
insane.
there we go. Give me 1 second here. 1 moment. Boom, 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 boom. That's the new hold music, guys. It changes like every few moments. All right, moving here.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Are you about? Wait. Don't get antsy now. Don't get antsy. Just stay right there. Let it catch up with itself. Oh man, it don't like catching up with itself. I gotta reset it. There we go. Let's see if this will work here. Ooh, thank you so much for sending Simhar to Galaxy. Freaking awesome.
What are we pulling up?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll show you in just a moment. since we're giving our opinions about stuff. There we go. Let's try out this one right here. There we go. All right. Okay. We're just going to take a listen.
Katie Tur from MS Now is this close to saying that the president has dementia on national television. I'm a physical therapist with a doctorate in my field and 14 years experience working in home health care treating patients with dementia, like the president. Also, I am going to mention my credentials in every single video because lots of new people come upon my videos all the time. Stop sending me DMs saying that me mentioning my credentials is annoying. It's never going to change. Thank you.
Sharpie's told the Washington Post the conversation the president said he had with the head of Sharpie about those pens never happened, which means if true, he made it up and interrupted a cabinet meeting to tell a story he fabricated or hallucinated about his favorite pen.
It's not fabrication or hallucination, it's confabulation, which is a characteristic symptom of behavioral variant frontotemporal dementia, where you fill in the holes in your memory with lies that you 100% believe.
Again, this is not the first time he's been caught making stuff up. Here he is talking about Maryland Governor Wes Moore last summer.
I met him at the Army-Navy game. They said, "Oh, there's Governor Moore. He'd love to see you." He came over to me, hugged me, shook my hand. You were there. He said, "Sir, you're the greatest president of my lifetime."
Okay, so Wes Moore quickly came out and said that conversation was imaginary. It never happened.
You're right when you say it's not the first time he's been caught doing these things, because he's been displaying the symptoms of FTD for over a decade. Even Jeffrey Epstein noticed it years ago in emails that are publicly available from the Epstein files.
While a lot of this has always just been part of who Donald Trump is, a man who works the room, seeks attention, seeks applause, he's now about to be 80 years old, and he's launched a war that he does not seem to have a plan for.
This is not age-related cognitive decline like we see with Joe Biden, who I don't believe has dementia. This is a malignant narcissist who has behavioral variant frontotemporal dementia. So what you think has always been part of his personality, yes, he has a disorder. His brain literally cannot feel empathy or fear or regret. Now that brain is shrinking inside of his skull and removing the filter, causing him to do and say things that are fully inappropriate. You could go on for a solid hour about the stupid shit he has made up over the last decade. It's not simply because he's a world-class bullshit artist. It's because he has dementia. I believe we're within a 22-day window where he will either leave the land of the living or they will be forced to impeach, invoke the 25th, or Article 2, Section 4, this entire...
Okay, yeah, sure. I commented on this one and said, okay, because I commented today and said we got 17 more days left to see what happens. But with that being said, that'll be someone else's opinion about Donald Trump. And I would actually agree with their opinion. It's just saying that he would have a few 25 days or whatever to be impeached. So where's that? All right, because Donald Trump is the same guy, all right, who was found wandering on the roof of the White House. So we have that. All right, Donald Trump also is the same guy in the meeting, at a meeting full of oil executives who got up and started wandering around the room to look out of a window. That's Donald Trump. All right. Donald Trump is the same guy who was asked the same question on the same day. All right. What was the question? I believe he was asked something in regards to Alex Preddy. And he said, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. That was just hours earlier after saying, all right, that it was actually a tragedy. This is crazy. Also, today, matter of fact, I have another one. We're going to do another one. I saw this earlier on Aaron Parnas. I don't really fool with him, but I am going to show it. I am going to show it. When he was talking about Korea and how he could become the next president of Venezuela and all that jazz, the man is not well. I want to show this here. Let me see here. Across the world. Oh, we gotta play this one, guys. Did you see where he was at the Easter egg roll and he started asking kids about like something about like who was better or whatever? Oh my gosh, we have to play that one. Okay, and show. There we go.
Now getting more heat. We have some news right now. Donald Trump is now getting more heat, this time for ranting to kids at an Easter egg roll at the White House about former Vice President Kamala Harris being low IQ and the fact that she didn't get any votes from the egg industry. Can't really make this up even if I tried.
How did I do with the voters that do eggs? Did you say 100% or 99? 100%. Did anybody in the egg industry vote for Kamala? A low IQ person. She's a low IQ person. Who's a lower IQ person?
He's saying it's the kids. Why?
That's close. That's probably the toughest question. That's a tough question.
You literally hear
They're fucking kids. This man's not okay. He's not well.
We have some news right now. Donald Trump just finished one of the most
here we go. This is it right here, guys. This is about the press conference.
Unhinged press conferences that I think I've seen of him of a long time. Everything from him claiming that he may run for president of Venezuela, to threatening to jail a journalist, to sending Iran back to the Stone Age, and much more. Let me break it down for you in under 2 minutes. Donald Trump's press conference was concerning the war in Iran and specifically the operation to rescue the service member in Iran. It started on message and then he went to start threatening to jail a journalist of a media company, a company that reported that there was a second service member that had not yet been rescued. And he wants to know who leaked that information to the journalist, and the journalist doesn't give it up. He will jail that journalist. Can't do that. Then he went on to say that he may consider running for president of Venezuela. I'm serious. I'm not making this up because he has highest poll numbers in Venezuela he's ever seen. He's great at language, he says. He's going to learn Spanish and potentially run, probably being a little facetious over there. He said that Kim Jong-un called Joe Biden a mentally R-word person and proceeded to repeat that multiple times. Says that he doesn't want to talk about what's off limits, but that by 12 o'clock midnight tomorrow night, he could theoretically bomb all power plants and bridges in Iran. And he was asked about his own mental health being examined and says he hasn't heard about any issues with his own mental health. Quote, "You're going to have more people like me." Spread the word, follow for more.
That's crazy.
Absolutely insane. Trav, the floor is yours. You know what? Just, you can go back on mute. Hold on. Guys, holy smokes. I know this is a black woman. I know it's a black woman. This guy is a black woman. I know it's a black woman. Guys, can we please put all of the hearts in the chat? All of the hearts. Like, I need to see hearts for like the next 10 years. Shout out to Tanya for the $150 donation. Tanya said, "Erica, this is to help you pay for that new mic you need. I am not rich by any means, but I want to see you to continue to grow." Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tanya. Tonya. We're going to make sure we spell her name right. Tonya. We spelling her name right, y'all. Shout out to you, Tanya. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a moment. Riot, you got it, friend. You got it. You can come off of mute,
Okay,
Trav,
dokie.
but you got it. I knew you was black. I knew it. Shout out. It's always black women. Shout out to you, love. Shout out to you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you. My God, today. I need a moment.
Get it. So, Trav.
Hey, watch how easy this is. Yes, Trump is on the mental decline, and he should not be president. Can you say the same about Biden in his last 2 years of his presidency?
But yet, you are still supporting him.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right? I'm gonna shut up. You
No,
got it,
you're
friend.
fine.
You got
No,
it.
no, girl. I was just saying, right behind
Who
you.
else am I supposed to support right now?
I mean, how can you support someone who's violating the Constitution literally on a daily basis? That's very un-American, wouldn't you say?
What's he doing against the Constitution?
I mean, besides the fact that he's like violated almost every amendment, I mean, let's just go with the 14th Amendment. Make it easy for you guys. You know, not allowing all persons their due process. Per the 14th Amendment, it does state all persons on U.S. soil have the right to due process.
Yeah, but I don't know. They probably shouldn't.
Well, we don't care about fifis, right? Or opinions. We're more about facts here, so let's stick with the facts, Trav. Can we do
I don't know.
that?
I'm still wondering how you guys can get behind a party that lied to your faces for years.
Sir, I'm literally I'm literally telling you violating the Constitution.
Exactly. You keep saying a party that has lied to our faces for years. However, all right, Donald Trump did promise you no new wars. We're in a war with Iran right now. They're actually asking for $200 billion, all right, to fund this war. And not only are they asking for $200 billion, they're looking to cut ACA subsidies that are in place right now for the low income families to actually be able to afford health insurance. So they're looking to cut funding from that. And then additionally, for fiscal year 2027, they want to cut funding from all different types of programs. All right, in addition to the $900 billion that they've already cut via the big ugly bill for Medicaid and Medicare, along with the $200 billion that they cut from SNAP. They want more funding cuts, even going as far as to privatize TSA at our smaller airports across the country so that they can have their $1.5 trillion defense budget. But you're supporting this. But Donald Trump told you no new wars, right?
He tricked the general population for sure.
He tricked you.
You. Okay. You're part of that.
I don't think much would be much different under Kamala, to be honest with you. Old habits die hard. Sorry.
I don't know what it is that you just said, but it's Kamala. And he tricked you.
You've been duped.
Hey, if you don't think the other side was tricking you, like, I don't know what to tell you.
It just sounds like projection.
It is.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
about? Nobody voted for Kamala. Like, they just snuck her in because that's who they wanted. Like, what are we doing?
We're aware that Trump supporters don't have any more arguments left.
Good God, this is circular. Like, he can't even flesh out. He can't like flesh out his argument. This is ridiculous. Exactly. Hi, no jaded. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
Okay, love. I'm gonna go ahead and let you down, but thank you for being here.
Before I can, I just want to say something to Travis, if that's possible. Travis, after these people get done roasting you and get done calling you what you are.
My minds don't play around. I might play around, but my minds don't play around. Shout out to the minds. Okay. If you are a Trump supporter, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Yeah. Trav, I'm going to let you know something. You suck at this. You're not good. You're not good at this. This is boring.
I agree.
I think I would have more fun sliding across sandpaper. So there's that. So, bye. He's boring. Boring as hell.
I have to agree. Chunk deuces.
Like, it was boring. Yep. Good God. What was that?
Nothing.
Kamala. Why do you support Trump? Well, you know, Kamala. The fuck are you doing here? Like, no, I'm not gonna have a no.
Straight up.
Like, do better. Hi, Miss Queen,
Like,
are
I
you a
am,
Trump supporter?
you're like, you're
Oh, Lord.
people do. Oh, sorry. I don't think she is, Erica. She was like gifting like crazy.
Oh, Miss Queen, I'll go ahead and let you down, love. Be Inspired is definitely not a Trump supporter, but thank you for being here. You also, Miss Queen. Queen, not Latifah. I know you're not a Trump supporter. I'm gonna let you down. All right, and Miss Tanya can come up for a moment. Hey, Miss Tanya.
Oh, I did not mean to join. I don't know how that happened. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I say you can come up. Okay, all right,
No,
Miss
I didn't
Tanya.
mean to join. Sorry.
All right, no worries, love. Thank you so very much. I can't say thank you enough. Like seriously, I appreciate you, Hector. That's Miss Tanya. Thank you, Miss Tanya. Drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Tanya and her beautiful smile and her generosity. Thank you. Seriously. I get like I be putting like a hard front when I really want to be emotional because it's a lot. Can't be crying in front of people. Not that person. I don't cry in front of people. All right. Hi, Money. Are you a Trump supporter?
Erica, I'm so sorry, hon. I always listen to you. I did not mean to request.
I thought one of my aunts was talking to me for a moment. I was like, whoa, what? Okay.
You heard me?
I can hear you.
You,
Yes, ma'am.
okay, I love you so much.
I love
I
you
listen to
more.
you every day.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, you
Thank
keep
you. You
tapping.
didn't drop me.
Okay. You have a great night, love. Thank you.
You too. Thanks.
I was like, that one of my aunties. All right, chat. Do a do a thing for me, please. All right, let's make sure we are power tapping that screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. I'm not exactly sure where they're at right now, but let's do that. And also, let's go ahead and drop our favorite hashtags in the chat. All right, my favorite hashtag right now is going to be, let me see. Favorite hashtag is going to be Trump 2028. But they also like to fish and they love to hunt. They love that stuff. All right, so let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let's make sure we're taking care of Riot while they're here. All right, let's get their coins up. And also, where are we at? I can't see. I have on contacts. There's no way in hell this person's coming to my panel. Why would you even have that name? We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Nope. No, can't do that. Okay. All right. Simhar, my friend, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down. All right. I think Wednesday through Friday, I won't be on, so you won't see me. All right. But as always, thank you so much for coming up. All right. And you take care, and I'll see you later. All right. Awesome. And let's see. Riot, what shall we do?
Well, I was thinking about bringing up. Let me see here. I do have a list of defunded programs that Dear Trumpo is doing. That these are absolutely needed. And I'm trying to get it loaded up here. 1 second.
Is this for the fiscal year 2027?
Let me make sure. 1 second, my mom's coming up. I don't know why it's running slow on me.
Let's see here.
And also, did you notice that? So this is like his 5th attempt to set a deadline, right? With Iran.
Oh yeah, because he tacos, he chickens out each and every single time. So yeah, there's that. Right. Also, a peace deal was presented to both of them, and I know that Iran said absolutely not. Fuck you.
Yep.
The funny thing, I don't know if you heard, guys, but Donald Trump told them to open the fucking strait. Right? He said open the fucking strait. We know he said that yesterday morning in his Easter message. Guess what Iran responded with? They said we lost the keys. I kid you not. They said we lost the keys. That is fucking hilarious.
It is. I was like, okay, whoa. He actually said, "Open the effing."
Yeah. He
And I
said
was, yeah, I was
open.
open that shit. And I don't know. I don't know. I just imagine him, throwing a little hissy fit. But I don't know if this is for the fiscal year of 2027. I'm gonna assume so. But I thought it was important to bring up the grants for farmers and agricultural research. The 510 million.
Where are you getting it from?
Let me see here. 1 second.
All right. And Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people that we like to have a conversation with. All right. Chat, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Are you a Trump supporter, Load? Load, are you a Trump supporter? I don't think they know that they're here.
Mexican over here. Let me find that, Erica. I'll
Well,
get that
I do have the 2027 budget cuts listed here.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
Is it the same one? Like for the weather forecasting, fisheries, and coastal protection, the NOAA?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought that was important to bring up. And, also they are sending people already over to, we have detainees that are not from Congo, and they're being deported there to Congo.
So they're being deported to third countries. Well, the Supreme Court is allowing him to do that, so it's not even much that can be done there.
I know.
Because the Supreme Court ruled that would be okay.
Uh-huh. I'm just like, what world are we living in, right?
No one knows. No one knows.
I want out of this ride.
All right. So here it is right here. I'm just going to put it here.
Okay.
To the side. All right. So to start, this is what he's calling it, cuts to woke programs. All right. Yeah. And this is a subheading. President Trump is committed to eliminating radical gender and racial ideologies that poison the minds of Americans. The president's fiscal year 2027 budget upholds the Constitution by eliminating funding for cultural Marxism. Fascist rhetoric. That's all we have.
Yep.
This is nothing but propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
This is nothing but propaganda. There we go. There we go. Hey, y'all, I want you all in the chat to point and laugh at someone named Michael Hutchinson 075. Point and laugh at Michael Hutchinson 075 because they are a funny person and we laugh at funny people here, right? We respect comedy. We do. We respect comedy. Michael Hutchinson 075. I sent you a request. You can accept it. I know you won't. Right. And the reason why I know you won't is because you have the heart of a feline.
They never do, Erica.
Pussy. Okay, there we go. That's what you are. Anywho, what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
No, and I was just saying they never want to come up. They like to talk in the chat. Yeah. And that's all about that. I mean, they never come up.
Never.
And I've noticed that we are getting less Trump and MAGA supporters that are requesting that. But I don't know if it's because they don't know how to justify justify his actions any longer. Or if they're just, like I say, if they're seeing the light and joining us for the fight. That's all I can say.
I don't really have necessarily that problem because I do with YouTube, but you wouldn't be able to hear anyone on YouTube. So, yeah.
Oh, you get more on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
The calls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which hopefully I'll be doing soon too, getting to the YouTube. So I'm trying to transition that way too.
That'll be awesome.
I know, right? I'm trying to get there. I'm working on it.
Yep. Let me know if you need any assistance setting it up. I can show you how to do it. All right.
I would greatly appreciate that, Erica. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So The first one that we're doing is the pathways to removing obstacles, so PRO, to housing. These Department of Housing and Urban Development housing grants use taxpayer dollars to fund local governments and pursue radical racial, gender, and climate goals. For example, HUD provided $6.7 million to Los Angeles County to conduct an equity audit and reverse land use patterns that have roots in systemically racist policies. $4 million to New York City to improve the environmental review materials, $5 million to the city of Seattle to redress past harms through a legacy homeowner program that targeted Black, Indigenous, people of color residents at risk of displacement, and $2.1 million to Milwaukee to rectify racial disparities in home ownership. This man does not like equity. He doesn't like equity. He loves having the upper hand. Additionally, another thing is that with this is what they're trying to do is they want to kick if they can get their birthright citizenship thing passed, they want to kick off. They want to make it so that if you are a mixed status family, which means that like if your child is an American citizen but you're undocumented, then they want to make it so that you can't get like federal housing assistance.
Yep.
Right. And so with doing that, what'll happen is we're going to see an increase in, unfortunately, homeless children. Also, this can lead, you have background noise. Also, this can lead to them seeing an increase in separated families. All right. Because unfortunately, in the United States of America, where cost of living is something that unfortunately people just can't afford. And if you become homeless, and you have children, your children, you run the risk of basically having your children placed into the foster care system. And we know that in the foster care system, unfortunately, not all the time, not all people who are part of the foster care system are bad. There are, however, reports of abuse that happens within that system. And so we be putting children in danger of incurring mental, emotional, and physical abuse. So it's like it's a no win. It's like it's a no win here. There's no win. I have to open up the YouTube lines. So like there's no win. And also another thing is that Donald Trump truly does want to dismantle HUD. He wants to get rid of HUD. What did you want to say, Riot? I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just gonna say also, like, if anybody that they find like is undocumented, that let's just say lives with you, then you can lose your housing. Yeah, he's doing crazy things with HUD. So we're gonna see a spike in all of that.
Yep.
Homelessness and all that. Unhoused.
All right. And you mentioned the farming and agricultural up here. I'm trying to check to see if that's listed here. Oh, what's this here? The teacher quality partnerships. The budget eliminates 70 million used to indoctrinate new teachers. What the fuck? Training materials in these partnerships include topics such as critical race theory, DEI, social justice activism. Critical race theory is not taught in public schools, by the way. Social justice activism, anti-racism, and instruction on white privilege and white supremacy. So you don't want children to know the truth. Okay, TQP's discretionary grant program has awarded organizations such as the Teacher Pipeline Program nearly $6 million to train teachers and educating kindergartners on racial literacy. It also helped establish a master's program for teachers of color and to center racism in their pedagogy.
Yeah. And I mean, I have a list of 70. I know that like the support for farmers and food markets is fully eliminated. That one's fully. Also, school meals and food education for children abroad fully eliminated. And the support for minority-owned businesses fully eliminated. Let's see here. I'm trying to look for the bigger ones.
All right, we got a phone call. Oh, they hung up. You can go on.
Oh, and then we've got here, so the home energy efficiency and clean energy programs, which is 1.1 billion, fully eliminated. Vocational training and adult education, 1.5 billion. fully eliminated. Helping paying home heating and cooling bills for low-income families, $4 billion fully eliminated. And local anti-poverty programs, $775 million fully eliminated. Let's see here. 3.3 billion in community development block grants for local neighborhoods. Ooh.
Hold on one moment.
Call from
Aiden.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I would say yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
27.
Okay, all right. Why are you supporting Trump?
I would say every president has its pros and cons. I think there are just more pros for Trump being in office right now.
Okay, all right. What would some of those pros be?
Well, personally, I think that having the border more secure and closed down, not letting as many illegals in would be a pro. Another one would be the deregulation of the oil industry. And then another one would be fighting back against BRICS, trying to destabilize the U.S. reserve currency and the petrodollar.
Okay, I don't feel like doing immigration because my God. But in regards to the petrodollar, no. Donald Trump is destroying the petrodollar right before our very eyes by engaging in this war with Iran. He's fucking it up. You are aware that Iran is actually accepting currency currency to pass through the Strait of Hormuz in the Chinese yuan, right? Yuan.
Yeah, so China, Iran, and Venezuela were trying to set up gold as the reserve currency and a stable coin through Venezuela to replace the U.S. petrodollar. So I think that already was in action before the war started.
You're talking about BRICS?
Yeah, so China, Venezuela, Iran, the coalition against the U.S. were trying to use gold to. China was already trying to assert gold to replace it, and it already became something that you can loan against as I think it's a tier
they
1
were
asset.
looking for it to possibly be backed by gold.
I think they already upgraded it. They already upgraded as a tier 1 asset.
Okay. What's
So
your point?
I think taking out Venezuela was very important.
No, but what is your point?
So I think just him doing something, even if it's not the best action, is better than doing nothing.
So him forcing them to use a different currency in regards to collecting payment for the oil that's being exported out is a good thing for the petrodollar? How?
Was Iran using the petrodollar before that to trade its oil in? I think they were already using different currencies.
Yeah, but as the rest of the world, what about when this is over and Iran actually controls the Strait of Hormuz, where 20% of the world's oil flows through, and they didn't do that, and they make it
So
so
that's something I've yet to
because
see. I'm still on the fence on that. I'm not
you're on
with
the
the
fence on it.
Iran war right now
You're not what?
because I'm waiting to see I'm not pro Iran war right now. I'm waiting to see the results. So right now I'm against it.
But what it is that you said that you're supporting him for, all right, stabilizing the
Yes.
petrodollar, all right, stabilizing that is what is being impacted by this war. So that's what I'm
So I think
saying. So you can't say
they
that
were already taking steps.
stabilizing the petrodollar because China just made a deal with Canada in regards to their trade. And so we have that. And then also, Canada is a country that we get a large percentage of our oil from that we use here in the United States of America. Now, what you're going to say is the United States of America is the largest producer of oil. And I'm going to say, you know what? Yes, you're right. We understand that. All right. But the United States still imports some of the oil that it uses because of the fact that we produce the soft grade crude. All right. The soft shell, I believe that's what they call it. And some of
Yeah.
the things that we need actually include heavy crude, and our refineries can't take care of that. And so, like, we have that, and then we get oil from places like Iraq, also Saudi Arabia, and again Canada, and along with Mexico. Right, so it's not a huge amount because we do get we are a net exporter. I do believe, yeah, net exporter, but we still get it from other countries. So what if these other countries, because of all that is going on, have to start using the yen? The yen. It's not
So
yen.
in regards to
It's not how you
the
pronounce it.
heavy crude, I think we already had since we already had with Venezuela a deal before Maduro got in. And a lot of the oil companies already are able to produce heavy crude, and they are producing it. So I'm not too sure about that one. But as for Iran, I think they were already going towards there. We just
Yeah,
pushed
hold
them
on one
over the
moment.
edge
Hold
to.
on one moment. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on one moment.
Yuan.
It's not. It's definitely not yen. Yen is Japanese currency, by the way. It's
Yuan.
there you go. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So
Yuan.
as for Iran, I think they were already going towards that. We just pushed them over the edge to do it sooner. And Canada, well, yeah, I think our alliance with Canada just deteriorated to push them towards China. But yeah, so Iran was already going to do that. But I think taking out Venezuela was really important. As for Iran, I think if this war isn't successful and we're not able to take control of Hormuz, then I would say it would be a failure. But I'm still on the fence on that one. But Venezuela, I think, was really important to take action on that because they were going to back their stable coin um, with their oil reserves. So that was going to be a big play towards uh, destabilizing. It's more so defending it because without attacking Venezuela, we wouldn't even be defending it at all. And it also shows the world that China doesn't support its allies. Like they're doing nothing for Iran or Venezuela. So if countries want to go with China, I think if we win this war, it's going to be a huge hit towards BRICS because China has basically let two of its biggest allies been demolished.
Do you ever think that maybe
So it's
China is actually supporting its allies with weapons and also intelligence information, and they're just sitting back and watching this all unfold?
oh, for sure, but that's going to come down to, like I said, the outcome. So if the
Why do
outcome
they
is
need to
that
get
their
involved?
intelligence and weapons if their intelligence and weapons are enough to make a difference to defend us off, then I would say it would be a win for China.
Why
And
do
if
they
it's
need
not,
to
like
get?
Venezuela,
I'm sorry, hold on. Why do they need to get involved? Like actually get involved? Why do they need to send in Chinese warships or Chinese missiles and so on and so forth? Why do they need to do that when they can simply supply it to Iran? All right. It already
well,
seems as
that,
if
that's
the Iranians have an unlimited supply of ballistic missiles and drones and all that jazz. That's how they continuously can like fight back against the U.S. Even though Donald Trump has told us several times before that we have annihilated their military infrastructure or we have obliterated this and we destroyed that. Like Donald Trump just he loves adjectives. But go on.
yeah. So I would go back to it would be based on the results. So if if China not needing to send all that stuff over and Iran is still able to fend us off, then it would be a win for China. But if they're not able to, and with their intelligence and um, they're sending over to Iran and they're not able to fend us off, then I think BRICS is basically done after that. So I think this is just like the final battle between BRICS and the U.S. petrodollar dominance.
Oh,
So I
okay.
would
So
wait to see the outcome.
this is all like speculation of what you think is going to happen in regards to it. So you're just trying to discuss like the different options of what's going to happen.
Well, I think BRICS was already making its play before we attacked Venezuela and Iran. So they were already asserting gold, and Venezuela was going to assert a stable coin to combat it. This is just going to be the battle for the outcome of that. So I'm still on the fence about this. I just think that action is better than inaction, and I don't think doing nothing against Venezuela and Iran would have been the best option.
Yeah. So I was right. Yep. China is definitely providing tech and also intelligence in regards to the war in Iran. So they are helping their ally. They're helping. So there's that part. And then in regards to what it is that you're saying, it's highly unlikely that the Trump admin, the U.S., is going to win this war, especially because there's no clear exit strategy here. All right. The president of the United States of America is legitimately threatening to commit war crimes in order to end this war. He's threatening to blow up their power plants. So I mean,
how's destroying a power plant a war crime?
Joel, shut your dirty mouth, Joel. It's not your turn. Thank you
What?
very much. I'm not talking to you. There's someone else on the panel here on TikTok. You're good. Go ahead.
So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So on the opposite end, do you think it would have, if let's say Kamala would have won? Do you think her not attacking Venezuela? Yes. Sorry. Do you think her not attacking Venezuela or Iran would have been a better option?
Yeah. Because what would have happened is likely it would have been held through diplomacy. But here's the deal. I necessarily don't enjoy doing these hypothetical things. All right. So we'll never know how Kamala Harris would have handled it because Kamala Harris, she didn't win the presidency. All right. The thing about it is that this isn't a party thing. This is literally an American government thing. All right. Because both Democrats and Republicans, so those who are in power, all right, whenever they sit at the executive office or the seat of the executive branch, all right, they pretty much do the same things, all right? They just go about it differently. That's all that they do. All right. So where Republicans tend to be warmongers and they want to go to war to, solve their problems, the fucking like Democrats will typically use like soft power. So they'll probably try to use a form of diplomacy. They may even levy some economic sanctions on them. So economic warfare, or they'll even do a coup d'état. They'll do that. So either way, that's how it'll work out. But it would definitely go differently with the end goal being the same. That's it. So they would use diplomacy. We can see that between how Obama went with how Obama was able to negotiate with Iran, and we can see how Trump is handling it now. But I do have someone on the panel here over on TikTok, so I'm gonna let you go. But I will definitely say,
sure,
yeah, call back once this is all over, so we can see. We got to see how this is gonna play out. Like this is wild. Okay. But thank you for calling in. I hope you have a great night.
You too. Bye.
All right, let me do this.
So first of all, I owe you an apology because I thought that you were insufferable, but I now realize you're actually pretty decent. Troublemaker, however, is insufferable.
Who are you talking about?
Just this other TikToker that calls herself Troublemaker.
You are in
Obama,
fact insufferable. What do you want?
Say what?
Joel? I said you are in fact insufferable.
Oh, well, a million people disagree with you. The Obama administration engaged in a regime change war in Libya in 2011.
Is it the first?
Can you tell me how Obama's regime change war in Libya is proof that the Republicans are warmongers and the Democrats choose
was it
diplomacy?
Was it actual war?
Was it a declared war?
No, was it actual war? Like when I say actual war, what I'm saying is that do we have troops on the ground, or was this more so like
there were troops on the ground in Libya? Yes.
Let's see here. Let's look into it.
And also, that's not what defines war. Technically, a war is a declared war, and we haven't declared war.
Stop assuming what it is, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, we haven't declared war since World War II.
Excuse me. Stop assuming what it is I'm gonna say, Joel, because you don't know what it is I'm gonna say. Okay.
I didn't assume. I responded to what you did say.
Also, Joel, rumor on the street is that you people on the right have been buying your followers. What's that about?
Are you just going to arbitrarily make accusations without proof?
No, I'm trying to tell you there was some stuff that went down over the weekend between the people on the right, and I just want to know, like, are y'all buying followers? I just want to know.
So you saying that I have bot followers, because I guess you're trying to diminish, I guess, what it is that I've built. Let me ask you this.
Why can't
Do
you
you
just
buy
answer the
followers?
question? No, I got all of these organically.
Okay, so why would you assume I'm any different?
Because, Joel, here's the deal. Here's the deal, Joel. Look at the views on your videos. And I didn't say bots.
They're
If you read in
great.
the comments, I said that you all buy followers.
My views are great. And my views on my videos. I have a video I just posted over 1 million views a couple days ago. I have 30 million views a month. What are you smoking?
Why are you always so angry?
I'm not angry. I'm just irritated
You
that you
are.
like
Why are you
assume
always
that
so
I could just
angry? Good
okay.
grief,
I have
Joel.
millions of followers across multiple
Oh,
platforms,
Joel, why are you so angry though? Like,
and
calm
I'm
down.
easily Googleable for why I have those followers.
It was the white privilege cards, right?
White privilege cards. It was being a part of Trump's Black Voices for Trump initiative. There was lots of things that put me on. I was on with the Liberty Hangout initially. I was one of the original debaters that toured with Caitlin Bennett. I was a part of the Uncle Tom movie. I had lots of things that happened that contributed
I'm sorry, the
to my
what?
success in social movie.
Wait, say the
I
what?
was a part of the Uncle Tom movie.
The Uncle Tom movie?
It was one of the highest grossing political documentaries ever created.
Huh. Did you get an invite to Truth Social?
I've had invites to Truth Social.
Do you have an
What
account
difference
over
does it
there?
make? I don't post on it. I'm sure I have an account.
What do you mean? How do you not know if you have an account or not?
I mean, I probably do. I've had an account on most social media platforms. I have 1 million followers on Facebook. I have 1 million followers on Instagram. I have 1 million followers on
How
TikTok.
many of your followers are black, Joel?
I don't care, but you said they weren't real. I will agree with you if you say
not say they
very few
weren't
of them are
real. I
black.
asked you a
I will agree
question.
with you that many of my followers are not black. I will not
literally
agree with you
asked
that
a
my followers are not
question.
real.
I asked you a question. I said, do you buy your followers? That's not saying that your followers aren't real, but why are you getting so like offended?
So how does one
Are
go
you
about
okay?
buying followers since you're an expert on this topic?
No.
Well, I don't buy followers. I've never bought followers.
I thought you could tell us. I don't know.
Well, I don't buy followers, and
Why
I've
are
never
you so
bought
angry,
followers.
bro? Like, chill out. Good
Because you're
God.
annoying?
You're so angry though. You're like a little chihuahua. Calm down. I feel like you're nibbling at my ankles right now. I'm still looking into this whole Libya thing. Like, come on, calm down. All right.
I've been doing this shit way longer than you.
Okay, I'm proud of you. Would you like
I'm
a
way
cookie?
more successful than you are at it, and that's why I'm irritated by you like trying to challenge me.
What do you mean challenge
You guys are the exact
What did I
same people that said that Charlie Kirk wasn't that famous. You're
What
the
am I
exact
trying to
same group.
challenge?
You're
am I trying to
challenging
challenge?
my success.
I'm not challenging your success. Why do
You're
you think I'm
attempting
challenging your
to.
success?
You're
I told you
attempting
it was
to.
some drama that happened this past weekend. And that's why I was asking you. Because there's other people who have like a lot of followers like you do. And like there have been some accusations
Who?
that they buy. I can't say names. I don't be name dropping over here, bro. You know that.
All right. Do you think half the country voted for Trump?
No, half the country didn't vote for Trump.
Okay. Did half the country that voted vote for Trump?
No. It was like a 49 point something percent. And
That is incorrect.
He won by 2 point something percent. 2 point something million.
He won by significantly more than that.
How many votes did Donald Trump get?
Tens of millions.
Joe,
Let's look it up.
please. How many Joe? Joe, are you serious right now? This isn't real. Are you serious? Joel, for real? Oh Lord, I can't believe we have to do this.
Yeah, how many votes do you think he got?
He got like 77 million, 77 point something million votes. Joe, you're not real, right?
77 million votes as opposed to Kamala Harris's 75.
Yeah. Like that's not a huge difference.
That's roughly half of the people who voted.
I'm sorry, what?
That is roughly half of the people who voted.
What?
Kamala Harris also got roughly half of
Why
the
are you
people who
saying
voted
roughly
votes.
now, though? What are we doing?
Because it's roughly.
What are you talking about, though? We had like over 90 million people who didn't vote. All right. So there's that part.
Oh my gosh.
But then,
So
like, we
with the
got
90 million people who
77
didn't
million
vote,
people.
with the 90 million people
But
who
how do you
didn't
keep?
vote,
Why do you keep
factor
saying
in
half,
to the
though?
numbers of people who voted.
Why are you so angry, bro?
Oh
Chill
my gosh.
out. I'm using
If
my
I
fingers
told
and
you,
you literally don't
yes,
make any
but
sense.
this is literally what you just did. I just told
literally
you.
don't make any
I just
sense.
told you that half of the people who drink soda prefer Coke
77%
versus Pepsi, and you said, well, most people don't
look
prefer
what,
to drink
hey,
soda.
Hey.
That
You
literally
hold
is
on,
not
one
relevant
moment.
to the
Hold
discussion.
on, one moment. Hold on. Look at the comments and go look at what Malik said. Well, Kilam is Kilam. Look what he said.
Hey, I don't
Scroll
think
up.
you understand what's going on here. I
Because at
said
first you said
roughly half of the people who voted for Trump, and you said, well,
you didn't
70
say
million people
roughly
didn't
at
vote.
first. You didn't
So
say
what does that
roughly.
have to do
You
with?
didn't say
What does
roughly. You
people
actually
not
were
voting have to
you
do with the
concretely
percentage of
said,
people who
did
voted?
half of the people that
Oh
voted
my
voted
gosh.
for Donald Trump? And I
You're
said
unbelievable.
no.
You're
Now, when you
unbelievable.
say roughly, what you could
Okay.
be doing, you could be implying that it was less than actual half, which would be 50%. When you say roughly, but this is fucking hilarious, Joel. I don't know why are you doing this. Anywho, in regards to Libya, do I agree with it? No. Should Obama have done it? No. Obama himself even said that, you know what? Big mistake. Shouldn't have done it. All right. He
So
actually
you concede
said
that you lied.
I didn't lie. That doesn't
Yes,
make him
you
a
said
warmonger. That
you
doesn't
said
make him
that
a
you
warmonger
said that is a
because Donald
warmongering
Trump
thing to
has
do.
actually Donald Trump, all right, has he went into I'm gonna say invaded. He went into Venezuela and he kidnapped their sitting president. He dropped
Did he do
bombs
that?
on Nigeria. He also has troops on the ground in Nigeria training Nigerian soldiers. He also threatened Greenland. He threatened Mexico. He threatened Cuba.
So
All right.
threatening people does not equal warmonger.
He also dropped boom booms on what is that place called on Yemen. He did
So
that.
did Obama.
And
So did
then
Obama.
additionally, we're now in a war with Iran. So I mean, we were already were we actively
We are not at
hold
war
on
with
one moment.
Iran.
We are in war with Iran. All right.
We are not
Have
at war
we
with Iran.
actively I'm so sorry. Were we actively in a war when Obama was president?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. And so when Obama was dropping those drones, right, when he was ordering those drone strikes, all right, was that not in relation to the war that we were fighting?
The war in
against
Libya.
terrorism?
No, the war in Libya was a regime
I'm not
change war.
talking about Libya, darling. All right, we're talking about the drones.
So can
I
you
need
concede?
you to focus.
Can you
I don't need
concede
to
that
concede
Democrats
on
are also
anything.
warmongers?
I don't think that Democrats are warmongers. All right, they don't go around just starting all random wars and stuff of that nature. What I
Nobody
do
goes around
think
starting random
is
wars.
that they do. All right,
Nobody goes
do
around starting
things.
random wars.
Actually, yeah, they do. Donald Trump's currently in one right now because, like, what
It's
is
a
the point
random
of this?
war.
What is the point of this?
So we haven't been at proxy war with Iran for the last 47 years?
No.
So Iran-backed militias have not been at war with the United States for the last 47 years?
No.
So the Houthis in Yemen just don't exist to you. Hezbollah just doesn't exist to you.
They do exist.
Wow, you
but we
are
haven't been in a proxy
unbelievably
war with them.
you are unbelievably ignorant.
Why do you have to call names? I didn't.
I'm not calling names. I'm describing your knowledge of geopolitical facts.
We're not in a proxy war, though.
We are definitely in a proxy war.
No, we're not.
Look up the number of times the U.S. has struck Yemen and struck the Houthis in the last decade. And tell me we're not at war.
This all have to do with Syria and their oil. So there's that.
It does not have anything to do with Syria.
Sure?
Again, you don't understand.
Are you sure?
Syrian oil does not have anything to do with Yemen.
The oil reserves in northern Syria?
Syria is not
Syria trying to take
remotely close to Yemen.
Let's see.
You need to look at a map of the Middle
I
East.
do need to look at a map of the Middle East, you're right.
You would have been better off saying that we were at war with some of these countries for Israel than to say that it was for
I'm
Syria.
just showing people how serious I take this.
As a political influencer, it's embarrassing how little you
I don't call
know.
myself a political influencer. Don't
You
do
are a
that.
political
I
influencer.
don't do that. Don't call me that. I
Then
don't
why
like
do
it.
you have a political figure
don't
as
like
your
it.
talking point
I
constantly?
don't like that. I don't like
You're a
that.
political
I
influencer.
like to talk about policy.
Sure you do.
Yeah, I do. I like to talk about policy.
So then what does the
Okay,
policy peace
So
through
what
strength
is it
mean to
that
you?
what is the point in which we're getting? Because you say that we've been in a proxy war with them for 47 years. All right, that's what you're saying. But yet,
Yes.
you wouldn't be able to show me, all right, an instance, all right, because all you can point to is what the 1983 strike on the embassy in Beirut, so in Lebanon, all right, the one in which Ronald Reagan did absolutely nothing about.
I actually
Right?
didn't even
And
mention that.
no, I said that's all that you will be able to show me. I'm telling you
That's
something.
not all that I was able to show
Listen,
you.
please. Listen, please. All right. What I'm trying to ask you, right, is what is it? What imminent threat, right, did Iran actually pose to the United States of America? That's all I'm trying to ask you.
What imminent threat?
Yeah, what imminent threat? What imminent threat?
The possibility of possessing nuclear weapons.
The possibility. Doesn't
Yes, they were
Russia has
enriching
nuclear weapons, right?
But they enriched uranium beyond 60%.
Okay, Russia has nuclear weapons. North Korea has nuclear weapons. All right. Who else has nuclear weapons?
Pakistan, India. China has nuclear weapons. Israel has a controversial nuclear weapons program. France, Germany, England, Australia, I believe.
Yeah.
The United States, of
Why
course.
haven't we gone into China or to Russia or to North Korea? Why haven't we gone there?
Because those countries have proven that they are understanding of something called mutually assured destruction. The country of Iran has proven that they don't care.
Wait, so quick question. When they were a part of the JCPOA, were they keeping their uranium enrichment levels under 3.67% per the agreement?
No, they were not.
Where's your proof?
Well, for one, it's not 3%.
I don't give a fuck. Where's your proof?
It's 30%.
It's 3.67%.
It's 30%.
It wasn't 30%.
It's under 30% for energy.
Excuse me one moment. With the JPOA, they were able to keep it at 20% uranium enrichment levels. Then that was in 2014. Then came 2015. Obama's administration started to renegotiate the JPOA, all right, to where Iran actually had to meet certain requirements in order to have their sanctions lifted. All right, and what they were able to do is,
if they were enriching it to 20%, how is that not over 3.6
one moment,
that you said
excuse me,
earlier?
you're not listening. You're not listening.
You're spreading misinformation.
No, I'm not, because they had it at the 20% level, and then what ended up happening is that they had to assure them that they got rid of it, and they were only able to keep it at 3.67%, their enrichment levels, which is good enough to power their power plant. So it's good enough for nuclear energy. So there's that. That was the JCPOA requirement. These are two separate, all right, deals here. Okay. So under the JCPOA, all right, they actually were following the International Atomic Energy Agency's guidelines, and they were actually letting them come in. They were checking the centrifuges, they were checking the levels, all of those great things. All right, this is reported even as of November of 2018 that they were within compliance. What you would have to show me, all right, is that during the time in which the JCPOA was in place and the United States was a part of the JCPOA, that means up until May, all right, of 2018, that's when we left, you would have to show me that they were not in compliance. You can look at a report from the IAEA and you can show us that, because it'll be there.
So first of all, no, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I can tell you that United States intelligence.
All you're going to do now.
I'm going to give you facts. Okay, are you going to allow me to give you facts, or are you going to talk over me like you typically do?
But you're not proving anything.
What did the United States bomb last year?
We bombed their 3 nuclear facilities.
What were they doing in those facilities?
I don't know. What were they doing?
Were they just trying to create energy 300 feet below the ground?
They've had enriched uranium up to 60% since 2021.
So what were they doing with that?
We don't know what they were doing with it, Joel.
Okay, what amount do you need to enrich? No.
Guess what?
What amount do you need to enrich for energy?
You need 90%. But guess what we can say,
That is a lie. Why are you lying?
You do need 90%.
You do not need 90% enriched uranium for energy. What are you smoking?
Energy? I'm sorry. I was thinking of nuclear weapons.
You don't know what you're talking about. This is embarrassing.
I didn't hear you. First of all, so like calm the fuck down. Like don't get ahead of yourself there. Calm down. You okay? I hope you're okay. All right? I hope you're okay. Now, with that being said, all right, since 2021, when the US was no longer in the JCPOA, all right, they've had the 60% enriched uranium. So you saying that we bombed their nuclear facilities, which is odd, because if we obliterated those, as the Trump admin and himself say, then I mean, what the fuck are we even doing there now, right? Because I thought this was about nuclear weapons. But
Okay, and
anywho,
what did you say you needed to make weapons?
you need to provide some proof. You need 90%
No, wait. What
uranium.
percent?
You
No,
need
what percent enriched
90%
uranium? That is
to
not
make
correct.
weapons. 90
You
to
can
make
make.
nuclear weapons, to
That's
make the
not true.
warheads.
You can make weapons with 20 to 60% enriched uranium. Now they're not as efficient as the 90% enriched weapons, but you can make it with a 20 to 60%. The very first nuclear weapons ever made, we had not even figured out how to enrich to 90%, and they were successful because we dropped them.
90%.
Is 90%. That's all I gotta say is 90%.
You can literally look it up.
Like, dude,
Weapons usable uranium
literally dirty
needs to
bombs.
reach
We're
a
talking
20%
we're talking
threshold.
about full grade nuclear weapons, which is the concern here, need to be at 90%
No, it doesn't.
nuclear uranium enrichment. Then show us what it is that you're talking about, Joel.
It literally says 20 to 60%.
Erica, why is he so angry?
I don't know. I don't think his
Why
white
is my anger level the concern when you guys are so monumentally wrong?
You need to stop being an angry black man. You need to stop doing that.
I know,
It's not very
It's
demure.
not a good look on you.
Yeah, okay.
so
Well, you guys, when either of you
Your
guys are more
anger
successful
is
or make more money than me,
palpable.
you can tell me what I need to do.
Make more money than you? What are you talking about, Joel? So, Joel, are you saying that you just do this to grift off of people?
Crazy.
Oh my God! Not
So
you
first of all,
grifting,
you guys don't know
Joel.
what grifting is. It's
That's
petty or small scale
crazy.
swindling, and that's not how I make my money.
I think he was swindling them cards around, but you know, it's fine.
No, because people knew what they were buying and they knew what it was. That's not swindling.
Privileged swindler.
It's not swindling.
You're a white privileged swindler, Joel.
Now, if I told people I was selling them a white privilege card and I delivered them something else, that would be swindling.
Joel, you are a white privileged swindler. Anywho, Joel, provide a source, bro. All right, I need you to provide a source. You need two things, Joel. All right, you need to provide a source that shows that they were outside of the guidelines while the U.S. was in the JCPOA, and then you'll also need to provide us a source. All right.
No, I don't, because that was not a point that I made.
That was a point that you made.
I said that you could make nuclear weapons with 20 to 60% enriched uranium, and I said that we bombed their nuclear sites to stop them from enriching uranium.
Joe, I don't want to use that mute button on you. All right.
So stop losing.
Like, seriously, bro.
I'm not your bro.
Like oh, thank God, you're right. I'm sorry. Hey, Joel, guess what?
We are not of the same.
Joel, guess what? You're black. You're black,
Okay.
Joel. You're black.
I will be black. I'm always black. I'm okay with being black, and you're still stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And guess what, Joel? You're still black.
And you're still stupid.
You're still black, Joel.
And you're still stupid.
And that's why you're up here calling names, Joel.
You wish I were stupid? You mean I wish you was stupid?
Joel?
Erica,
I wish you understood English.
Do you think that he knows that his eyebrows are black?
My eyebrows are actually dark brown.
His
but go off.
are black?
My toenails are not black.
Do you think he knows?
Do you think he knows there may be a little black in his gums?
There's melanin in my gums. There's not black in my gums.
That the back of his neck is black?
The back of my neck is not black. It is dark brown.
Does he know that the bottom of his cheeks are black?
Real black.
The bottoms of my cheek are not black. They are brown.
Black.
I mean, there's a picture of me right there. Clearly not black. I'm dark brown.
Does he know that his hair? Does he know his hair is black?
My hair is dark brown as well.
Bruh. Joe, you're a fucking ridiculous person, bro. You're not a real human being. Like, somebody get Swan and Kim and Mark. Malik, get over here. Let's joke him. Let's bully Joel.
That man ran for blackness so hard. He said, it's not
Negro
black,
seriously?
it's dark brown.
Somebody get solid. Can't take this Negro seriously. What are we doing?
Everything was dark brown to the butt cheeks.
Hey, Riot, I have
Bully
to
a
drop
coon,
you
you
because this
say.
is a super black thing that's about to happen right
It's
now, but I'll
okay.
bring you back.
Go for it, Mama. Much love.
Okay,
Thank you so
thank
much
you.
for
Much
having me.
love.
Okay, bye.
W Riot.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Riot, y'all. It's about to get real
I
black
mean,
in
your
here.
people said earlier, your
We
people
about
said
to
earlier
roast Joel
that the
'cause
United
it's
States was the only place that, you
fun.
guys said the United States was the only place that people were enslaved based on their
Hey,
race.
Hector, have fun with him for a moment. I'll be right back.
Completely ignoring the fact that South America experienced the transatlantic slave
Hey,
trade.
Joel. Hey,
the
Joel.
same Africans who were enslaved
Do
to
you
their
own
race.
black underwear?
What kind of a stupid question is that?
I don't think it's a stupid question at all.
I think that is a stupid question.
I think you should cover your blackness with black underwear. I think you
That
should
doesn't
double up.
make that
You should
doesn't make
double
any
up on the
sense.
blackness.
That literally doesn't make any sense.
Joel, did you know? I don't know if you knew this. Let me know. Did you know that negros is black in Spanish?
It's negro.
That's what I said.
You said negros.
Yeah, man. I was just being pizzazzful. That's all.
Okay, so you were being wrong intentionally for what purpose?
Yeah, I was being a jokester. I was being a jokester.
Okay. And it's funny that you guys act like I'm the one that's very
negro
sensitive
is
about
black
being
in
black.
Spanish.
But
If
the
you did
moment
not
that a
know
white person says the N-word to you, you lose your
just
crap.
because you didn't know. I don't know what all that was about.
So if a white person
I just wanted to remind you.
the N-word, what would you do?
I just wanted to remind you that you're
I just want to
negro
remind you
in
I just
Spanish.
want to remind you.
I really wanted to remind you
want to
that you're
remind you
negro.
that no
I'm learning
amount-
Spanish. I'm super excited about the words that are coming out. So I just wanted to remind you
Those
that
are not
you
coming
are
out. It's been
that you
out
are
for a while.
negro. Joel, can you roll your R's?
Hey, yo, Hector, Joel's secretly in the closet so his white wife doesn't see him. He drinks grape drink and eat fried chicken in the closet.
You know what's crazy? Erica? I was about to stop you. I was about to say, Erica, come on. No, don't bring his wife in this. Don't do that.
I don't
And then I remember that he can't stop bringing his wife into these conversations. On top of the fact that every single time he seems to talk to us, he come up angry as hell.
Exactly.
And I just can't help but think how
Well,
long
my
he's
wife
been
doesn't look like a
I
buck-toothed
just
beaver
can't
like
help
Erica
but
over
think
here.
that he's been suffering from blue balls for at least 6 months. And that's why he's so damn angry.
You are
and then I
incorrect.
also can't help but think
He
that
said
today
you are
is what?
correct. He said you are correct.
I said you are incorrect.
He said
and
you
maybe
are
you
correct.
should. Yeah. It's a good thing.
That sounds about right.
You keep
That
saying
sounds about
I
right.
think.
And it's the
It's a good
6th
thing
of
you
the
don't
month.
get paid for thinking.
It's the 6th of the month. So with Joel Patrick coming up, that means he's late on his rent and he got to come up with a late fee. So, like, at this point, I think we're doing Joel Patrick a service by keeping him up here. And we
You
just
think
want to
that
let you
I'm
know,
late on my
Joel,
rent?
I know you don't want to
Wait,
acknowledge the fact
Hector,
that you are
Hector.
a
Would you
negro.
bet? Hey, Hector.
But you
would
are
bet
a negro.
$1,000 on it?
And just because you are a
Hector,
negro,
would you bet
no matter
$1,000
how
on it?
much you try to deny your
You
negroness,
won't do it.
I still
Bet
need you to know.
$1,000 on it, Hector.
I still need you to know
Hector, if you don't
that
bet
because you are a
$1,000 on it,
negro,
you're a liar.
I still want you to have a roof over your
Bet
head.
$1,000
Wait,
on
does
it.
does this negro have kids, Erica?
Bet
Do you know if he has
$1,000 on it.
kids?
Yeah, he has
does
a
have one.
daughter, but
Bet
He has a
$1,000
daughter?
on it, Hector. Bet
Wait,
$1,000 on it.
I'm sorry, Joel Patrick. Your white wife reproduced with you?
Bet
Your white wife
$1,000 on it.
Did your white wife reproduce with you?
See, you know what? This is the way that Negroes are. They always say things and they have no evidence to back it.
Is that how you felt when that man was calling your daughter out her name?
Oh wait,
that
yeah,
wasn't
he
even a
does have a
sentence,
daughter
Keelan.
because he's the dude who let the other dude call his daughter a niglet or something.
It wasn't some random other dude. And this shows you how
I got it.
This shows you how uninformed
It
you
was his
are.
little
Gotcha.
brother-in-law, y'all.
Crazy.
And he had to have Thanksgiving dinner with them and Christmas dinner and Easter dinner with them. That's crazy work, Joel.
Man, he turned into a little liberal after that for a good 1-2 weeks.
I heard about
been
that.
a
It was for
liberal.
like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel, did
He was
are
like,
you thankful?
he was like, I'm home. And the black
No.
folks was
Closest he's
like,
ever been to blackness.
That's not true. I have tons of black friends, probably more than you guys do.
that
You got the
nigga
black
over there.
friends.
Yo, Erica,
Don't trust
you
that
ever
nigga over
describe your
there.
friends? You ever describe your
I have
friends as a
several
black friend?
friends. Yes, I have several black friends, y'all. Several.
Like, heck,
Joel, can you count your black friends on one hand?
Absolutely not.
like you categorize your friends by
said he
race
only used one
typically, Joel,
finger.
or was it only for the sake of this conversation when your blackness was being questioned?
I don't care what you guys question. You guys are broke, degenerate
Because you're
losers.
still black.
Hey,
I just
Joel.
wanted to
and
remind
a
you that.
superior version of you.
Hey, Joel. At Thanksgiving, did you thank the Lord that you're black?
No.
Why not, Joel?
Wow.
Why would I? Why
Hey,
would I
Joel,
thank
Joel,
God
whoa,
for
I have a
something that doesn't
question.
matter?
I have a question. Joel, if you believe, all right, in reincarnation, right? Like you get to come back.
I don't believe
right?
in reincarnation,
Okay, so like if you did, I'll say
but
if
I
you
don't.
did. But no, if you
I
did
don't
though.
believe
If you
in
did.
I don't
Like
believe in
if
pagan ideologies.
Joel, if you could come back as a black person, would you come back as a black person? Yes or no?
I don't believe in reincarnation.
Joel, it's a simple question. Like if you did though, like if you could come back and live your life,
Yeah.
right?
So
Live
here's the
life.
thing.
Would you come back as a black person? Yes or no?
I don't hate being black. I hate
Would
that
you
y'all
come
are so
back?
ghetto and
That's not a
ratchet
yes or
that
no
everyone
question.
associates everyone that's black
Shut up.
with your
That's
behavior.
not a yes
That's what
or
I
no
hate.
answer, buddy boy.
I hate the ratchetness,
Oh my
the
God,
stealing,
Joel. I
the
honestly think
loudmouth
that
nonsense,
Because
the
the
degeneracy,
loudmouthed, ratchet,
the
white
stupidity. That's what I
panderer
hate.
he's
grifter
literally
I
being a
love being
loudmouth
black.
right now.
I hate being associated with
He's
degenerate
literally being
Negroes.
a loudmouth
says
right
the
now.
degenerate Negro.
I am
Erica, ask me.
Hey Hector, all right.
Yeah.
If you could come back as black in every lifetime, would you?
Every single one.
Malik, same question.
Twice on Sunday. What you
I
mean?
know that's fucking.
So then it must
right.
not be that bad. So guys,
I
stop
know
complaining
that's
about
right.
reparations and needing
I know that's
and needing
right.
the
Who
white
up here-
man to
who
do
up
this,
here
that,
said
and the other for
anything
you.
about reparations?
You be saying it all the time.
Who's the one complaining right now?
You're a Hebrew
you
Israelite.
Cry-a-lite. I'm a Hebrew. What?
Yeah.
That's so funny. He just throwing spaghetti at the wall right now. He don't got nothing.
What? I'm a what? I'm sorry, y'all.
You
Today
probably
I
pump your fist
learned-
in the air
today I
3 times a
learned that
day
I'm
and
a
tell everyone that
Hebrew-
you're black power.
Today I learned that I am a Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah.
Please tell me more. Like, what am I supposed to be doing?
You probably wear purple and march in the streets.
I don't even like purple. You've never seen me wear purple. I hate that color.
Say the word
What are
again.
we doing? Purple. Hey, what are we doing?
Say it again.
Joel, are you okay, Joel? Is everything okay at home?
Man, I you know what, Erica, you know what I'm talking about when I say this. You know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Remember that day I told you that good thing? Now I know it's the good Lord Yeshua who told me to tell you.
That's not even how you say his
that's
name
exactly,
either.
That's
Why is
exactly
it so?
what. Listen, man.
Why is speaking
the
so
good
difficult
Lord,
for you
the
people?
good Lord Yeshua woke
That's
me
not
up
how
one
you say
morning
his
and
name.
said, "Make sure that I tell Erica, Grand Rising Queen." And now I know why. The good Lord Yeshua was trying to tell me something.
Grand Rising King.
Peace be unto
Did he
you,
tell
my
you
brother,
that after
my
the
sister.
ashwagandha?
The ashwagandha?
Man, I am
Was it
so
after the
up on the ashwagandha today. It's that
That's what it
ashwagandha
was.
be opening. That be opening your third eye, my nigga. It's
It
crazy.
sure the fuck does.
If you mix the ashwagandha with the maca, sixth eye unlock.
With the maca?
With the maca. The maca. I like that. The maca. Oh, Joel. Joel is boring.
Erica thinks that black people are
Oh.
disproportionately killed by the police.
Because they are.
I need some sad music, Erica. Can you play some non-copyright sad
Cite
music?
a single.
You
Cite a
think
single
that Trump
statistic.
won by a majority
Cite a
in
single
the last
I'm not near my
statistic that
computer.
backs that up. Yep. See, you can't do it. Cite a single statistic that backs that up.
Didn't this guy think that Trump won by a majority when he didn't even get 50% of the people that did vote in the last
That's
election
not
to
what
vote
a
for him?
majority is, dum.
He got the plurality, though.
He got a
needs
plurality
to,
of the
yes, he
vote.
needs to get the majority of people who voted, and the majority of people who voted
He didn't even
voted
get
for
that.
him. Yes, he did.
He did not.
More people voted for him than any other candidate.
This song
Yes,
is called
that was true.
Regret. And this is Joel every single morning. I hope it sounds good. This
is
Joel.
not me.
Hey, Joel, quick question. Is your music copyrighted?
Why would you ask if it's copyrighted?
Is your music copyrighted, Joel? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Hey, Hector,
Probably
what
not.
do
Most of it's covers.
That's crazy how we don't know. Is this my sad music?
This is your sad music.
I appreciate you.
I'll turn it
Welcome
down
in
some.
everyone to the live. We're here to help a very sad soul today, because it's the 5th of the month and late fees applied after the 3rd. It's about time for Joel Patrick to pay his rent. And I don't know what to tell you, but black men being out on the streets in 2026 is not a good thing.
Hey, dumbass. It's
Even
the
if
6th
they're
of the
cool.
month, not the 5th.
Even if they're a coon.
I'm sorry, you're too stupid to count.
So with that being said, we have things to do here. It's very important Guys, I know what day
Hey,
it is.
dum
Guys,
dum,
I know
it's
what
the
day it is.
6th.
Guys, let me cook. Let me cook. I know what day it is. So with that being said, Joel Patrick needs his rent paid. And the best
No,
ways
Joel
for Joel
Patrick does
Patrick
not
to
need
pay
his
his
rent
rent is going to be to hit up the links in the bio. Everything with Erica on the Zelle, on the PayPal,
So what you
and on the
really mean is
Venmo.
that Erica needs her rent paid.
Actually on the Zelle, make
Complaining
sure
about
that you
me to get
say
Erica's rent.
everything
My
with
rent's
Erica
already
9
paid.
Go off, you broke.
at Gmail.
You broke
If you
bitch.
want the money to go towards Joe Patrick's rent, please hit up her links in the bio. She does not use Cash App. You may use my Cash App and say it's for Erica at Hector Talks with 2 R's.
Hector's a
If you
liar.
hit up the links, we can easily get Joel Patrick's rent paid within the next couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being
So
here.
do you know that you just committed a
In
felony?
light of the Trump
You
administration
cannot false.
kicking
cannot
people off of
falsely-
HUD, cutting
you
their
cannot false-
benefits, black men like
collecting
Joel
money-
Patrick have been
collecting
suffering
money under-
immensely.
Collecting
And the
money
more
under
we
false
donate
pretense
to support his
is
rent,
theft by
the more we help
Over
Black America.
over $1,000.
So with that being said,
with a felony.
make sure that when you send your donation,
You literally committed
that
a
it says a specific message for Joel Patrick's rent. Please and thank you.
You literally just committed a felony, Hector.
I have to say thank you to those super chats also.
You literally cannot tell someone to donate for a false pretense. That's literally a felony.
Mr. Melvin,
Felony
thank you so
charge.
much for the $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, Space game, get him. Also, Mr. Melvin sent to us said, Nor is black and French. Put him to the spades game. He don't know how to play spades.
And
Okay,
Hector,
I play
you're
spades.
actually grifting after claiming that I was a grifter. That's
Joel,
crazy.
do you know how to play spades?
I don't play degenerate card games. I don't shoot the dice. I don't do
Don't
none of that
what?
degeneracy.
He fucking yo. Do you wake up and just like look up anti-blackness and like
He's like,
find your quote of the day?
He was like, how anti-black can I be? Why are white people requesting? Like, white people, this is a black
power
ass
scale of
conversation.
anti-blackness.
Unless you are Joel Patrick's wife, don't request.
I'm anti-ratchet, and you think that's anti-black.
That's
That
the
shows
only
you how
white
ratchet
person I
you
am
are.
looking to speak to is Joel Patrick's wife. That's it.
I have to
Why-
read this
why are you
comment.
interested in speaking to my wife, you weird ass nigga?
Del Bell said for 90 dark brown cents a day.
My God, today. Oh my
Hey
God.
Joel, you remember you're black, right?
You gotta ask him, Joel, what's up?
It's literally in
Joel,
my
guess
it's
what?
literally in my bio. I don't know why Erica thinks that it's like something that I run from.
Yeah, you hate being black. We know.
Is that why I call myself the legendary black redneck? Oh, don't watch that one.
There we go.
You'll give that guy money. I hate that guy.
Oh, you hate him? Why you hate him for?
Borgiato Blow is a scammer.
Damn, he
scams
ate
a whole
himself?
bunch of
That's
people.
crazy.
No, he's not.
He got one
freaking-
nigga on
he's
the
not
screen.
black.
He
He's-
said, I hate that
no,
guy.
he's a white guy. He's a white guy who
I don't wanna
pretends
give
he's
him any
Puerto
money.
Rican. He's a white guy who pretends he's Puerto Rican and he scams people.
Yeah,
Didn't
I'm
he
pretty
come
sure
up
that
with a
this
new
is-
song? Swan played one of Forgiato's like songs. He's awful.
Oh, he is awful. I was there when she
And
did that,
he
but
said the
I'm on
N word
YouTube,
and didn't
too.
get canceled for it. So I'm surprised you black people are supporting him.
I don't know who that person is.
You did the music video with him. What are we talking
Exactly.
about?
You
No,
support
he
him.
he co-opted my music video shoot
You
to try
posted
to
it
make
on
it
your
his own.
page, Joel.
No,
The fuck?
I did not. Yeah, I did not know what was going on at the
He's
time.
like, you blacks are
I did
supporting
not
you.
know what was going on at
We
the
are
time.
listening to your music, Joel.
I mean, you could have played one.
Shushy.
You're
you
playing
should
one I
take
have a
Joel after this,
trademark on,
Erica.
so you're getting me paid.
You're welcome. I could care less. I support black-owned businesses.
It's not a business.
Unlike you.
It's not a business.
Unlike you.
I have a black
I'm
one.
not anti-black like you, Joel.
You are anti-black.
I love black people. I'm rooting for everybody black.
And if they support Trump,
It's
Yeah,
tough,
see,
but
liar.
she's still black.
Liar.
Still black. This shit go hard, don't it?
my first song didn't.
This shit goes
Did
so
not
hard,
go
y'all.
Everybody put your lighters in the air.
Drop those candles in the chat, y'all. Drop those candles.
You should do something more recent.
He love white people. Why is he the only black person at his own party? Seriously, why
Where are
is he
all
the
the
only
black friends he talked about? Where are all the? I don't see not one black friend in this music video.
Seriously, like, why are you the
Because
only
they're-
black person at your own party, bro? What is that?
So I need black people at a country party?
It's your party. You don't have no
I
black
mean,
friends?
considering that black people made country music,
They
probably.
did not. They did not. Country came from bluegrass.
Did this nigga just lift a watermelon?
Yeah, it was a big ass watermelon. It was like 50 pounds.
You know, walking ass. You know what? You get on my nerves.
Do you know what they call this in the black pill incel pipeline?
What they call this?
Jester maxing.
Jester maxing? Bruh.
Jester maxing.
That's wicked. Like the court jester.
Basically.
He a fucking minstrel show. That's crazy.
I can send you a really good I can send you a really good video on that, Erica.
Bet. Do that. Thank you. Like, seriously. Ugh. So, and then
you played the entire song. You literally could have made fun of it with like 10 seconds of it. You played the whole thing. Why?
I said I support
Are
black
you
businesses.
ashamed?
It was unnecessary.
Are you?
This
wait,
is your
This is your music, bro. What
From
are you
4
doing?
years ago.
Are you ashamed?
I mean, it wasn't my greatest.
Turn your camera on and do the dance for us.
Fuck you.
Wait. What's your best song, bro? What's your best song, bro?
Probably the one I just released. That one right there.
What?
Boot Scoot Boogie.
Boot Scootin' Boogie?
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
Now, if that don't sound like shucking and jiving, I don't know what
It's
does.
literally not. It's
I
literally
wanna
a
hear
song
it.
about a line dance. Y'all take everything too deep.
I want to hear it.
I'm getting hungry.
Go get you a bucket of chicken.
I had chicken yesterday, Joel.
Of course you did.
All right, but guess what? At least I can eat chicken at the dinner table. You got to eat it in the closet.
I ate it at the dinner table. I ate smoked. No. On Easter Sunday.
And his wife got a nose of a hound. She be coming in like, is that fried chicken I smell?
On Easter Sunday, I had collard greens.
What I tell
I
you about
had
that Lowry's
smoked.
in my cabinet, nigga?
On Easter Sunday, I had collard
Damn
greens.
seasoning out of there. I'm sorry.
On Easter Sunday, I had smoked collard greens. I had smoked
Stop lying.
macaroni
Your
and
ass had
cheese.
some
I had
green bean
smoked
casserole.
turkey. I did
You had
not.
some green bean casserole and some blanched chicken. Stop lying to us. You ain't got to lie.
He has some mashed potatoes with onion and garlic powder.
Exactly.
Probably
The
pulled
fuck?
out some
Y'all
cream
can-
cheese casserole on some different
Whatever.
shit.
He said, please, no peppers. Too spicy.
Whatever you think.
Like,
Whatever
hold,
you think.
Hold the pepper. Okay, anywho.
Joel, why
Damn
you
near
using
fainted
pine
when he
salt
saw
in my
salt.
house?
Pie salt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't smoke any of it. My boy smoked it. I don't
need
cook.
A break. I can't do
Whatever
this.
you do,
I need a break.
whatever you do, don't play the boot, scoot, and boogie. It'll be too much for your
Oh, no,
uncultured
we're gonna
ears.
play it. It's just that I need a moment. Cause
Joel, I checked your search history. I see you looking at charges and challenges, nigga.
Joel, charges and challenges.
You just call Hector me? Wow, that's
No.
disrespectful to
I was
your
about
own
to
bear.
say something to you, but then Hector said you was looking at Chargers and Challengers.
No, I wasn't, but I did put
You
some
was looking
30s
at
on my truck.
Oldsmobile's Cutlass.
I don't even know what that is.
Niggas, that rims?
Is
Are
that
they
right?
chrome?
Are they spinning?
Yes, they are chrome.
Nigga, are they
Yes, they
spinning?
spin. They spin to the contrary.
They spin? Okay, we gotta stop. Where were we
No,
going?
you can keep
I
going. You
forgot.
can do whatever you want.
I forgot.
You're not playing that
Let's
song.
play boot scooting.
No, don't
Erica,
play.
I feel like his corn up history shows big booties.
Mine too.
And then he look
I
at his
feel like
wife
I
and
don't
get
have
mad.
a
I'm
history
so
because
sorry. I was
two
gonna,
things.
Okay,
One,
Hector,
I don't watch it. Two, it's banned in Florida.
It's not actually banned in
Oh,
Florida.
he's sad about it. That's crazy.
I'm not sad about it. I told you
Hector,
one, I don't watch
was gonna
it.
say,
It's
but I
banned.
was like, I don't think I want to go there. But I was like, I know his search history says Ebony BBC.
Man,
Erica, did
I'm
you check
saying,
Zelle?
dog.
Huh? Oh,
Did you check Zelle?
okay, checking it now. I don't want to
So
miss
I'm,
it.
I'm trying to go. We trying to get his rent paid. We got to do all the things.
Thank you to Malik for the 5. Malik said, "Tell him that truck with big wheels won't make him fuck better, and he's still black."
Damn.
Hey, that truck with big wheels.
Wait.
won't
Why
make
would you
you
assume
fuck
I'd be
better,
looking
and
up
you still
ebony
black.
baddies if I'm black with a white woman? Why wouldn't I look up?
He said
black men and white women?
baddies. He was like, oh wait. Yeah,
No,
that
that's what
part.
she
You
said.
hating
She
from
said
I
outside
never
the
ebony
said
club?
baddies.
baddies though. I said
Yes, you
ebony
No,
did.
she
BBC.
never said baddies.
I
Nope.
said
Wait,
ebony
why would you have an ebony
BBC.
with a
Damn, that shit
BBC?
slipped out. That
The
was
The
BBC
bad.
what the man's
self-report is
supposed to have?
bro. They
Wait,
dry
wait, wait.
He
snitching
Pause,
like
literally
pause,
is
pause,
telling on
pause,
crazy.
pause.
himself.
Why
Dry
does a woman
snitch
have
You
a
like
are
a
BBC?
telling on
motherfucker. He
yourself,
be watching
Joel.
the
Wait,
Zeus
wait.
network
Why would a
in
woman have a
secret in that
BBC?
closet.
You are telling on yourself,
All
Joel.
right,
That is
I'm not. Let's go
wicked.
off.
That is wicked. Also, because I don't want to forget, and I'm so sorry. I did have a shot. I apologize because Joel is a lot of work, y'all. I don't even care. But shout out to Mr. Melvin for the love over on the tube. I read those out earlier. Thank you so much, Mr. Melvin. I appreciate you. Also, drop those hearts in the chat for Malik for the 5. Shout out to Jamie for 10. Jamie sent 10 and said half of Joel's rent. Damn, she said you stay at the Super 8. All right, shout out to you, Jamie. Thank you so very
Yeah,
much.
no, that's half of
Also,
Erica's
shout
Section 8
out
right there.
to Allison for the
Should be able to
3.
make. Should be able to
Allison
make
said a
20% this
small
month.
portion for Joel Patrick's rent. All right, Joel, they are showing you all the love, friend. Also, Samantha sent $2.22 and said, for Joel's rent, there's no shame in asking for help. Exactly. Closed mouths don't get fed, Joel. Just want to let you know that.
Yeah, they
Joel,
do.
are you ashamed to ask for help?
Are you ashamed?
At what level?
Doesn't matter. Are you ashamed to ask for help?
Depends on the circumstances.
Joel?
So no?
I would never ask strangers for help.
Joel, if you will, can you do me a favor? Can you say, I'm black and I'm proud?
Stand up and say it loud.
Say it.
I'm black and I'm proud.
Okay.
You black and you can't help it.
I don't think he believed that. I don't know. I ain't gonna cap. That didn't sound very believable.
That had no rhythm whatsoever.
Did you hear what
That
I said?
sounded like his mask.
I said you black and you can't help it.
Oh my God. That was wild.
Joel,
who is
are
he
you
offending with this? Like, what is he performing for?
I don't know. Who are your handlers?
Y'all don't even play the song because you're scared. You're scared it would be too
We're about
good.
to play the song.
I just want
Sure
to know who
you
your
are.
handlers are.
My handlers?
Mm-hmm. Who your
Chelsea
handlers?
Handler?
Nah, she would never. I don't think so.
Oh no, Chelsea Handler is not my handler. I am unhandled.
Joel, can you ask the chat to help you pay your rent?
3 strikes.
I will not.
We're not strangers at this point, Joel.
Yeah, you are. Now, actually, if you hit me up on here and you were like, hey, Joel, I'm broke down. I'm in Tampa. I'd be like, where are you at? And I would come help you change a tire and pay for your hotel. Just so I could go back and tell everybody that I helped a poor Negro in need.
Hey, Joel, I'm a poor Negro in need. My car broke down and I need to change a tire.
Oh my God. This Negro here. Oh, Joel. Oh, Joel, you're like the cousin that nobody is happy to see.
Erica, you know what I pay
We'll still ask for
$1,000
money.
for?
But y'all will still ask for money.
would
We ain't
never.
happy to see you, but we'll still ask you for money because we know you made it to the league.
Never.
Is money the most important thing in your life?
Exactly. It sounds like you grew up poor.
Thing?
Like poor.
Is money the most important thing in my life? Yes.
That makes sense. Erica, you know I pay $1,000 a seat, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, and I'm gonna find out how I'm gonna do this.
What'd you pay?
Joel Patrick versus Dr. Umar.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I swear to God, I will pay. I will drop a ban on that shit, bro.
Hector, that's not chaotic enough. We need to get Tariq Nasheed in the mix.
A ban on that shit, bro.
We need Nasheed. I would put $1,000.
We need black conservative.
I've already
black.
debated him.
What would Umar
All of
be?
you are cancelled.
I've already debated Tariq Nasheed.
What would Umar be?
Hey, Faisal.
And I've debated Tesla and Figueroa.
No,
he's a Pan-Africanist. That's what Umar is.
Umar is a Pan-Africanist, so is Tariq Nasheed.
Tariq Nasheed is not a
Pan-Africanist.
He's not anymore.
I would argue he never was.
I've debated consciously like a dozen times.
Yeah, Tariq Nasheed is not a Pan-Africanist. He's FBA. He doesn't even want like African immigrants.
No, Dr. Umar thinks he's FBA.
Dr. Umar doesn't think that he's FBA.
Yes, he does. He says, "Are you?"
He has it mixed up.
He says, "Are you dating a woman? Is she a foundational Black American? Then do not be talking to the Caucasian." He calls everybody. He's got all these crazy names. He's like, "To the Caucasian roaches. The snow
You're
roaches are not for
You have
you.
them
you're
mixed up.
mistaken. You're
You
mistaken.
are mixed up. Umar is not FBA.
He's the Pan-African prince, man.
Also,
Yeah.
Umar scammed y'all for all that money for that school he never built.
Who's y'all?
You people.
Y'all?
Who's
What the
y'all?
fuck?
Who follows
Joel.
Dr. Umar here?
Joel.
Like,
Joseph, you are black. You can't other yourself out of your blackness.
Yeah, so I don't know if you were aware of this, Killam, but I'm known far and wide as the legendary black redneck, so I am aware I'm black.
you know what's
I
funny
don't
about
think
that?
Go ahead,
Like,
Faith.
you know what's
you
funny
got it.
about the black redneck thing? You're celebrating being one of the poor whites. Like, even the whitey people see redneck people as ghetto, but you call
No, they
us
see
ghetto.
trailer. No, they see trailer trash people as ghetto. They do not see rednecks as ghetto.
You think the wealthy see a difference between trailer trash and redneck?
Yes, they do.
Oh,
Did you ever watch? Yeah, did you ever watch Duck Dynasty? You thought they were trailer trash?
Cut the cameras, man. What is
Why would
Were
I
they
watch?
trailer trash?
up?
Yeah, were they trailer trash with
Why?
or without the Rolls
Hold
Royces?
on. One moment, y'all. Hey, Joel, are you able to turn your camera off? Because I assume that you've had enough time to put on the black face. So turn the cameras on. All right, I swear to God, this is a white man. Joel's a white man.
You have seen me,
Joel is a
Erica.
white man.
Erica, I have $1,000 that says I'm not a white man.
White man, Joel. I said,
just
have you
If
had
I'm not a
enough
white
time to put
man,
the
you're
black
going to
face
Cash
on?
App.
Why the white
Erica, listen to
supremacists
me.
not white no
If
more?
I'm not a white man, you're going to Cash App $1,000 to the charity of my choice.
Joe, we've already talked about this. You late on the rent, bro. You can't be betting. This gambling issue is what got us here to
$1,000
begin
to the
with.
charity of my choice.
This
Or else I'm not
gambling
turning my
issue
camera on.
is what got you here to
that is
begin
why
with,
you
bro.
show up
Camera's not
around
going
the
on
first
unless
of
it's
every
$1,000
single
to the
month.
charity of my choice.
Put
That
your
is
rent
why
money
you
away.
That's why you go live around the
Okay,
fucking
Erica, do you
first
know
of
what
every month,
Compassion
Joel.
International
There's
is?
that. There's that, Joel. Like, be
Erica,
so
do you know what
serious.
Compassion
Joel, you are a
International is?
white man. I don't care what you say.
All right. Do you know what Compassion International is?
Yeah, nope.
Okay, they save starving children in Africa. So you're going to donate $1,000 to
You
Compassion
know they
International
don't.
Quick question.
when I come on this camera and I'm black.
Joel. You
Agreed?
know what these nuts are?
Agreed?
Do you know what these nuts are?
I know when both of these nuts drop in your
Do
mouth.
you know these nuts are, Joel?
Do you know that there's only
these
one
nuts slapping
restaurant
across
called...
your face?
You can't. I already
Take
used it on
these
you.
nuts and drag
No.
them across your forehead, Joel.
You
Shut the
can't
fuck up.
use the same. You can't use
Actually,
the
yes,
same
I can
insult.
because I started it.
You know,
I'm
there's only
finishing.
one. Yeah, you know, there's only one fast
Joel,
food chain
where
that
is
starts
your
with a W.
family, Joel? Where's your family?
Where's your father?
Where's your family?
Where is he? So I can ask him why you disappointed him.
My stepdad is at home.
Knew it,
and
stepdad.
my
Where's your real
bio
dad?
dad is in South Carolina.
Why isn't he there with you?
Why would he be?
I think this nigga searches up big black
So he
nuts.
doesn't care about you.
He does. He does.
Your real dad or your stepdad?
Every day.
Like, what are we supposed to do?
They
Your
can't
real
be
dad
black.
cares about you.
It
That's why
has
he
to
left
be
your
white.
mama.
What do you say? I can't.
Why did he leave your mama if he
I'm
cared
sorry.
about you?
They keep talking.
Why did he leave your mama if he
I'm
cared
sorry.
about you?
What, Joel?
Why did your real dad leave your mama if he cared about you?
Wait, Joel. So you don't believe in divorce?
No, it's a
You
sin.
don't? So even like this didn't happen between my parents, but like even if there's a situation of abuse of any kind,
Work it out.
You don't believe? You mean work it out?
Yep.
Oh, thank God! This is gonna be so much fun. Didn't see it, guys. Didn't see it. It's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much.
You're black.
Now that I'm on the camera, you're gonna donate $1,000 to Compassion. I'm very clearly a black man. This is your invitation to donate $1,000 to Compassion
You're
International.
black.
If you don't donate $1,000 to Compassion International, not only are you not pro-black, but you don't care about black children that
You're black.
Sure, Jan, you got
Compassion International are colonizing BS bastards.
You're dumb
I
as
was
hell.
trying to
You're not
fight. Just real
colonizing
quick,
Why
shit.
is this nigga doing
They're
everything but
colonizing.
trying to
Just real
raise his
quick,
rent
just real
money? I'm
quick,
sick of
just real
this.
quick.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter how many antics you pull.
Hey, super soft. Where'd you come
wake
from?
up in the morning and you go and you look in that mirror.
Super
You're
soft.
still gonna
Where'd you
be
come
black.
from?
Still black.
No matter how many questions you ask me, it's not gonna change the fact
Okay, super soft.
that you're black.
You're like milk chocolate. You're soft and black.
It doesn't matter how many veneers you get.
Thank you, Sky. What?
Doesn't matter how many
Do you think Kanye's
tooth
black? Super soft?
procedures you get.
Overly
Hey,
soft.
super
Still
soft. Do
gonna
you think
be
Kanye's
black.
black?
You're black.
You're black, Joel.
You know that, right? You're never going to not be black. You're a black man. There's no amount of shucking or jiving that you can do that will make them see you any differently, that will make you love yourself, Joel.
Wait, why do you think shucking and jiving makes people see you differently?
You're black.
Or boot, scooting, boogie, or whatever you wanted to call it. They still call you a nigga behind closed doors.
You're black.
And you guys call me a nigga to my face. What's the difference?
You're black.
Joel, look at the screen.
Wait. So because I am a nigga, that makes it okay for you to
You
call
were
me a
black
nigga?
yesterday. You're going to be black tomorrow.
I'm aware.
You're black.
I'm aware.
You can't be one of the good ones because you're just one of the ones.
I definitely can be one of the good ones.
You're black.
And if you had any brains, you'd read Legendary Black Redneck.
You can't differentiate
in my
yourself.
bio.
You can't change that about yourself, Joel.
I literally tell the world I'm black. You guys seem to not read. That's
you
the
have to
problem.
get hair care products in a different aisle, Joel.
No, I don't.
Ethnic hair.
I don't have to get hair care products in an aisle.
You've never
half the
run
time,
a comb straight through your shit, Joel.
Because half the time you guys
You're
steal
black.
them. And when you don't steal them,
Did you know that you're
you
black?
make the stores have to lock them up. So it's such a pain. I don't even
You're
buy it in the
black
store
in the
anymore. I
morning.
order it off
You're
Amazon.
black in the evening. You're black at supper time.
And you guys steal hair products.
When you eat pizza bagels,
I don't eat pizza bagels.
you're black.
No, that has nothing to do with being black.
In the words of the great philosopher Jay-Z,
Jay-Z
still
is not a
nigga.
great philosopher. He's a pedophile.
Still nigga. Didn't this nigga vote for a pedophile? Oh, okay, Joel, shut up. You're black.
Tap, tap, tap.
I don't care how
And
many
you guys,
trees
hey,
you
do you know who
plant,
else was black? Hey, super solid. You
how
know who
much
else was black?
landscaping you doing.
Hey, I don't do landscaping.
You're black.
Hey, do you know how much, yeah, do you know who else was black?
You
Diddy.
gotta put extra
Diddy was black.
moisturizer on your elbows.
Diddy was black. You know who else was black?
Because you're
Bill
black.
Cosby. You know who else was black?
You're
O.J.
black,
Simpson.
Joel. You're black.
Those are all your heroes, aren't they?
I think
You're
it's
black.
Joel. Hold on.
You put Diddy, O.J.
Baby
Simpson.
oil. You know what that smells like.
It's
'cause you're
Joel.
black.
Joel, you have the echo since you turned your camera on. Wait, I
Cocoa
can hear
butter.
it with Solid too. Solid, you have an echo actually.
It's
Hold on,
actually
I got
you
you.
that's
Don't even
echoing,
worry.
Erica.
It'd be Solid.
Hold on, I got you.
But
Just
Joel,
do this right here. 'Cause
You mean soft?
My
Super
voice-
soft? It's super soft. It's echoing.
I need it to be a smooth, dulcet tone when I tell Joel he's black.
exactly. Tap the screen, y'all.
I wrote a song for Joel. It goes like this.
You didn't write that song.
You black. I said you black.
Take it Solid.
You're black today. You're black tomorrow. You're black in winter time. You're black every day. You're black in the grocery aisle while you're picking a lime. I said you black.
Why would I pick the line in the grocery aisle?
Joel is black.
That doesn't work like that. The grocery aisle will be separate from the checkout.
Joel be black when they going to the DMV. Joel is black
I
when
don't
he
go to
looking
the
at you.
DMV.
He hella black when he looking at me. Joel is black.
So after that performance, I don't think you guys ever. Yeah, you guys better not ever make fun of my music again because that was miserable.
This was better than the trash shit that we just heard from you.
Yeah,
bro.
you guys literally didn't
Stop
play
talking.
the other song because you were embarrassed by how good it was.
You were
Eric is
embarrassed
afraid
by
to
your
play it.
own song.
You're black.
Eric is afraid to play it. It's okay.
I do want to hear that song though. I do want to hear that. He's so proud of it. And you know, we still got to raise him some more rent money. Links in the bio. So I want to hear it.
You're black.
But
Oh shit.
that was so much fun. Can we run that song back, please? I like that song a lot, and I think I want to add some harmonies. Like we need to like.
Can we add a
try.
praise break? We get in the studio.
Yes.
I'm gonna do some ad libs.
Joel is
I'm
black.
so serious, Solid. You need to go in the booth and record that one.
Seriously, bro.
It needs to be on all of the live creators. When
And then, like, every single time he comes on a panel, everybody just started playing that damn song. Like, you give it to everyone. Everyone. I'll pay for it. I don't care. Like, as soon as he come on the panel, I'll play that bitch.
Like Erica timestamp this on YouTube so we know to go back
Okay.
and get the lyric.
Oh, yeah. Shout out Solid. Bro, that was funny.
Black and you black.
black. Gotta harmonize.
Appreciate y'all. I'm a
Yeah, I
drop
know.
down.
I love how you
needed
said
to
you were gonna do
remind this
something,
guy.
Erica,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
then you chickened out because that's what you
So a
people
lot
do.
of this
If
behavior
it's chicken, you're
comes
about it.
from just like literal self-hate, right? Like internalized racism.
Yep.
And you can't, without like a white supremacist, ethnocentrist, or excuse me, Eurocentrist society, right? You can't
You realize that
absorb the
ethnocentrism,
idea
Eurocentrism is the same
that
thing.
your in-group is bad, right? That
You're
not based on race, you know?
You're so stupid.
And the funniest thing in the world to me, right, is that when
Your face.
when a June is a June, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's something they'll never be able to escape.
That part.
The best thing you can hope to do is just learn to love yourself, right? But trying to convince everybody that your blackness isn't you, it's a part of you.
That part.
You'll never be able to leave that.
You can't separate yourself from it, Joel. You are black.
Yeah. Your ashy ankles will always be visible.
This part of your hand right here, that you sometimes forget to put lotion on, will always be the tail.
You know what's the tell to me?
Joel, guess
You
what?
just
Erica,
moisturizer.
The echo's
Aaron,
back.
you have white
It's all
teeth.
right.
I don't know what
Okay,
that.
you have white teeth. Did you
Listen,
know that?
I think one time Joel Patrick smelled cocoa butter and his wife got mad and he had to sleep in the
Erica,
doghouse.
you have white teeth and you have white eyes. You know that, right?
Do you use a
White
vino?
walls and white cabinets. What are
Yeah, but you got white teeth and white eyes. Do you know why?
The letters on my
No,
shirt.
but do you know why there's white teeth and white eyes? Do you know why you have white teeth and white eyes?
Because of what they're made out of, Joel. Like, chill out.
Because there's a little good in all of us.
Solid. Thank you, Solid. I appreciate you. Draw some hearts in the chat for Solid. That was fucking awesome. I'm clipping that. I'll send it to you before I post anything, Solid, but I'm clipping that motherfucker because Joel, you are black.
Blackity black. Me and you in the same
Wait,
place.
did you hear what you heard what I
just heard
said,
that.
didn't you, Erica? You heard exactly what I said.
Since
I
when
said
does
you have
calcium,
white eyes and white teeth?
Since when does
Because
calcium
there's a little good
equate
in all
to
of
good?
us.
Joel, since when does calcium equate to good?
The white in
Do
you
you
is
know
the only good in you.
Joel, you have
you?
You guys have an echo too.
No, what I'm saying is that it's you with the echo friend.
It's not me.
It went away now.
It wasn't me. I told you.
Well,
Hey, Faziel.
Is Faisal?
Bitch, say
That's
my
not
name
weird.
right.
That's not a weird.
Just
Faisal's
say
not
my
real
name.
word.
Is you Faisal?
Hey,
It's a
bitch, learn
name.
English. That's
It's
not.
a
Tell your parents to
name.
stop being stupid and give you a good name.
It's a name.
Faisal, don't fall
It's a stupid
for
name.
it. Don't fall for
I know.
it.
I'm not falling for it.
Just choke him back.
The problem is, it's literally in English.
My tea and crumpets have gone cold.
He got two first
Tea and
names, bro.
crumpets.
Like, what are we doing?
He's not British.
Tea and crumpets.
Hey, Joe, what's your
First
middle
names
name?
is so funny.
Joe, you suck at this.
Joe, what's your middle name? Bill? I bet his name Joel,
funny? You know
Bill,
what's funny?
Patrick.
It's Zachary.
Joel, Zachary, Patrick.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Erica?
Joel, Carl,
I explained to you that there was even a little good in you.
Tittles on YouTube for the $2 super chat. It was a $2 donation. Johnson Tittles said, "This went from debate to a roasting session to a reclaim your blackness intervention." This is how it typically goes for Joel. This is literally
because
how
for
it
black
goes.
people, that's all that matters
Because
is
like
blackness.
Joel's a ridiculous person, bro. Like, what's wrong with you, Joel? Like, good grief.
Joel
We're
Frederick
trying to help
Patrick.
you. Also, thank you so much to Sonia for the 5 over on PayPal. Sonia said Joel has a guest pass to the to the White Country Club and thinks he's a full-time member. He'll never be picked by the white folks, but bless his heart for trying so hard.
Okay,
bless
so
his poor little heart. Also,
can we
thank you
break
so
that
much
statement
to
down,
Julia.
or are you just going to say it
Julia
objectively?
Sent 5 and said, "Here is 5 for Joel. Maybe he can afford food with seasonings."
With
No,
seasonings?
he cannot. His wife
With
said
seasonings?
no lorries, no
With
lorries,
seasonings?
no what's that Cajun stuff? What's
Old
that? I have
Bay.
it in there. Oh, he can't have Old Bay. Come on,
He
that's
don't
doing
have
too
no
much.
sense of Old Bay. He don't know what a smoked paprika is.
No, never. He don't know what
The
garlic powder
ancestors have
is.
never once talked to him in the kitchen while he was preparing something.
He does not
Seasonings?
know what garlic powder or
No, they
onion
did.
powder
He
It
is.
was
doesn't know
just
what
the wrong
seasonings
ones.
is.
Joe, do you know what
What?
marjoram is?
Ooh.
It's poor man's butter.
He didn't say margarine. He didn't say margarine. He didn't say
Joel,
that.
how many languages do you speak, Joe?
I speak the only one that matters.
Hector's love.
American.
American is not a language, Joe.
Tell that to the British.
What?
You got English came from the British,
And we
Joe.
fixed it and made it better and told them they have an
No,
accent.
you didn't, Joe.
Then why do we tell them they have an accent?
Most Americans have improper grammar and a 6th grade reading level. Like, Joel, no. Speaking one language is not a
back up.
flex.
You think most Americans have a 6th grade reading level?
Let's
According to
knock out
what?
the tiny bunnies.
According to your government.
According to our government. Let's look it up.
Yeah.
Hey, Erica. Erica, I got a request.
Okay.
Can you play Do You Ever Get Tired by King Willenius?
Is that a non-copyrighted song?
I have no fucking clue. It was a request. Thank you, Therese, for the $25 cash app. You said, please, can you play it?
Do you ever get tired by who?
King Willenius. It's Will and then on and then Eus.
I got you. All right.
Shout out to Therese. I need 25 W's in the chat for Therese.
I got a question cause I really need to know. Do you ever get tired of being a bitch ass nigga?
It sure would be a shame if somebody violated TikTok's terms of service and got their account deleted because they clearly violated TikTok's terms of service. That sure would suck, wouldn't it? Really would suck. It sure would suck if somebody got their account taken for violating terms of service.
Oh, that is crazy.
That would be crazy,
look
wouldn't
at
it?
Joel being super anti-black right now. Why are you being so anti-black, Joel?
I'm literally looking out for your dumb ass because you're not.
Oh, that was a great $25. I'm not gonna lie.
That was really, really awesome. Do you ever get tired, Joel, of being a BAN? Do you ever get tired?
I'm not an N-word. I do not describe myself as an N-word.
Therese, that's the best. That's one of the best donuts I've ever received in my life.
But you know what? You know what?
Fucking
You know what?
shout out to Therese, bro.
That was awesome.
You know what I love?
Therese,
You know
you
what I
get a
love
plate,
about
bro.
you people? You know what I love about you people? Is you always throw tomatoes from the cheap seats.
I came
You
back
can
to
always
say
count
you're
on
black.
black people to throw tomatoes from the cheap seats.
He said
You
you
guys
black.
can't
I can
afford
tell
real
you're black,
seats,
bro.
so you sit in the cheap seats and throw tomatoes.
Yeah, no, nobody cares about it. It wasn't gonna be funny anyway. You're black.
Black Joel. Joel, you're black. Guess what, Joel?
I am legendary and black, so don't forget the legendary.
Legendary is so funny.
I'm pretty legendary.
Oh my god, this is so much fun. I can do this for hours. It's like, it's fun. I don't care. This is hilarious to me. Anywho, I really
So you
wish
remember when you lied and said
someone
you were going to play
would
that song and
rein
then you didn't
back
play it, and then you
I
were
still
afraid to
have it
play it
up here.
because no, you don't. It's not there. I'm looking.
still have it
It's
up.
not there. Literally
Hey,
not
Erica,
there.
you should bet him $1,000 that you still have it up.
I literally still have it up.
Then she might be able to
right
win back the
here.
1,000 she already lost for
I
me coming
didn't
on
bet
camera.
anything with you, silly
You bet that I
pants.
wasn't black.
No,
you
I
liar.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
I just can't wait for anyone. You're so stupid. Like, I've literally been calling you a black man this entire time. You're just not smart.
You
Oh
call
my
me
gosh,
stupid.
This is a lot of work. This is so
You're a
much
piece of work.
And you're still a white man, Joel.
Yeah, you know why you hate it? Because it's work and you people are lazy.
I'm going to bet that the thing that hurts you the most is just realizing that you're black.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't affect me.
Doesn't affect you that you're black?
I love to make jokes about being black. When I did stand-up comedy, I made many jokes about being black.
Hey,
They
Joel,
laughed
when you were
their
making
heads
your
off.
jokes for stand-up comedy, did you know that you were black then?
I got a joke.
I was black. I was literally making black jokes.
Joel, shush
I got a joke. What has big ass teeth and refuses to admit that it's black?
I literally posted publicly on all of my social media accounts that I am the legendary black redneck. So how am I refusing to admit it?
Joe Patrick.
Hold on. Hold on.
See, now he's just lying. I've
Black
literally
with
posted it all over.
African
And
roots.
There we go. You still have.
Hey,
you still have a.
I
do
just
not
flew
have
into
African
town
roots.
and boy is Joel black.
Super soft. You still haven't gotten rid of your accent.
Why did Joel cross the road? Because he's black.
Not the double one. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Joe, guess what?
You have an echo.
You're black.
You know, yesterday was Easter.
Mm-hmm.
You have an echo still.
You know, yesterday is the celebration of the resurrection
Mm-hmm.
of Jesus Christ.
You don't even believe in him, so I don't know what you're talking about.
And Joel Patrick's blackness.
Hey,
I'll be here all week, folks.
Celebration of blackness.
Fucking love Solid,
That's
bro.
blasphemy.
Joel,
You
what's
know what's
today?
blasphemy, Joel?
Hey, Super Solid, you know you're going to still be black after you've burnt in hell for all of eternity?
Jesus Christ, why are you taking
Who
there,
is that
bro?
supposed to move?
Like, what
That makes
Oh,
two
that was
of
for
us.
super soft.
So we're both black.
For super soft melted chocolate.
So we're both black.
I'm brown.
I just want to say, I heard hell is where all the ebony baddies are, so I'll go.
Yeah, because that's what Joel's corn search is. You all say it like that. I don't watch that stuff. So
His words,
Of
he
course
said
you don't.
baddies.
he did say
So
baddies.
you know exactly,
Because
yeah, you
I'm
know
pretty
exactly
sure
all about
that
it, but you don't
your
watch it.
search history says ebony
I'm pretty
BBC.
sure that your search history is
Ebony
Just real
exactly
quick,
what you said.
just real quick,
Every
like on a serious
single
note.
accusation
No,
is a
like
Okay,
literally
confession.
Joel,
nobody
chill,
cares, bro.
bro.
So
Damn.
what I do want to talk about is
I'm not
Trump's
your
new
bro.
address.
Every single
Joel.
accusation is a confession.
Excuse me, sir.
Golly,
It's okay, man. You're triggered. It's okay.
Triggered. I'm not your nigger. I'm
I
not
want to
your
talk
friend.
about. Hey, guy. It's okay, bud. So what I want to do is talk about Trump's
Not okay. You need to
his
fix your
Easter
echo.
speech, right? His Easter speech. Did
Mm-hmm.
you all catch it?
Make a
Where he
speech
was
on Easter. He tweeted.
he was on the White House lawn. Was that today?
He-
That was today, right? The egg roll.
Today was not Easter, you dumb fuck. Today was
Right?
Monday.
What day was that? Was that today or yesterday?
The egg roll was yesterday. Yesterday or
The egg
Saturday.
roll was yesterday.
Today was not Easter, you
All right,
idiot.
okay. So then I do want to talk about the information that he put out and kind of the
My
language
best
that he used.
favorite human on earth is Uncle
It's okay.
Ruckus because
It's
he knows
okay,
how to
man.
handle
Yeah,
you. niggas.
hey, you are so hurt, bro. It's
You
okay.
think
I'm
cartoons are humans?
He's so
Yes,
hurt.
he's real. Uncle
Why-
Ruckus is as
why
real
is
as
it-
I'm standing here.
Joel, come on. Let Solid finish what it is that he's trying
Just,
to say.
No, he
just,
ain't
just,
saying nothing of any
just to be
value.
serious for a little bit. Just to be serious for a little bit, please. All right. I'm sure you can be. You can manage to be serious.
The difference
for like
between
2
me and
seconds.
Clayton Bigsby is that Clayton Bigsby was blind.
Joel Harold Patrick. Let the
No, it's
man
a-
finish. Please
It's
have
all right.
some
It's
decorum.
okay. It's all right. I just want to address. I just wanted to, Erica. Actually, I wanted to ask you what you thought about what Trump said
What he said to the kids about
I
Kamala
think
Harris.
that
when he
we
said
need
Joel Patrick is black.
to get rid of
Oh,
more.
I agree with
Yeah.
him.
We
That's
need
the
to
only
get
thing I
rid
agree
of.
with Trump on.
Yeah,
is
we
that
need to
Joel
get rid of
Patrick
these
is black.
darkies.
That's what I agree with Trump on. Guys, you heard it here first. I agree with Donald Trump on something. Joel Patrick is black. So, Joel, what is today? Joel,
The 6th,
today's the 6th? The 6th of what month?
April.
And what year? What year?
Why are you asking me stupid questions?
Because you keep correcting everyone on the date. So, what year?
This is stupid questions. 2026.
And you're still black.
I'd like to pose a point of correction. It's actually the 7th. Time travel buddies over here. So
It's not the 7th yet because we're not in fucking Londonistan where nobody wants to live.
You felt
It's
ugly.
Londonistan. It's a Middle
You're just
Eastern country
making
in
up
Europe.
things. Like
Londonistan is a Middle Eastern country in Europe. It has Big Ben,
grasping
soon
at
to be bombed.
straws.
I just need some room, y'all.
You're grasping at straws.
Real quick, Faisal.
And you're grasping at tea and crumpets, my
Joel,
nigga.
you felt ugly in school.
I felt ugly?
Failed ugly is crazy.
No, he said I felt ugly.
Yes, you
Yeah,
felt ugly
so
in school.
I never
I
used to
thought
touch
failed,
your sister.
failed.
That wasn't me. That was probably your dad.
Yeah. And the kids would talk about you behind your back.
The kids would talk about me behind my back in school?
Yeah, they wouldn't include you.
Yeah, this is how fucking retarded you are. I was homeschooled.
Aw, Joel, why would
STR.
you do a slur run?
STR.
My bad. I'm out.
You're so
Solid, you hit
lame.
every pressure point.
You Solid. Why does
All
that
power to
man
all the
dislike
people
you
except
so
for Ralph.
much?
Do so because I acknowledge his blackness. All power to all the people except for Ralph. Do something good for your neighbor. Ubuntu. Viva la raza. Throw more bricks.
Shout out to Solid. Make sure you're following Super Solid. He's fucking awesome. I really like that song.
Hey yo, as a member of the homeschool community, we do not claim him. But he's still black.
Now he coming on another account.
I do want to hear his song though. I really want to hear his song, Eric.
Okay,
I really do.
Honestly, Erica, that was my bad. I'm not trying to get your account in trouble.
Joel Harold Patrick. Can you zip it long enough to play your song?
It was just a guttural
Joel
response.
Harold Patrick. Can you zip it long enough to hear your song?
Chill, Hector. Hannibal.
Can you zip your mouth up long enough?
I'm sorry. Did y'all
I don't
hear the
know.
pause?
I did. That was crazy. That was crazy.
That was the best you got, man.
hey, at least I'm not.
It took him a minute to come up with that.
Okay, how much to? I have a question. Because Joel, I don't know. The chat's over it. So what are we gonna do, Joel? What are you about to do? Are we gonna listen to the song or no?
Nah, I'll let you play it.
Because the chat wants to permaban you, but Joel, I honestly just enjoy you too much. I do. I don't know if I can permaban you. There's not a number. There's just not a number that I think is high enough, Joel. I don't know. Well, no.
I don't know if they pay you $1,000, ban me. You need your money.
Nah.
Chat, anytime you get irritated, just tag him and remind him that he's black.
Nah.
Only if you're black, though.
Only if you're black.
True.
That's true.
Why is it bad if a white person reminds me that I'm black?
Because then that's just them perpetuating racism against you, bud.
Exactly.
Oh, but you guys doing it isn't perpetuating racism. Right. Okay. All right, I'll sit back and listen to this beautiful song that was beautifully sung by yours truly.
So was the first one we played not beautifully? Okay.
Nah, the first one was a first go round.
Does this one have just as many white folks at the party?
Nah, this one is a lyric video.
Oh, you're right. It does says official lyric video. You're right. Fudge. Is this like free promotion for you though, Joel?
No, nobody streams my music like that. I am not known for music. I am known for my incredibly hot takes.
Give us a hot take, Joel.
Black people could be really good if the government didn't take away the fathers.
What? Say it again, Joel.
Black people could be good if the government didn't take away the fathers.
That's not really a hot take. That's like
You disagree with that?
No, I don't disagree, but it's not a hot take. A hot take would be saying something like controversial. That's not controversial.
That's not controversial.
Addressing systemic inequities?
Yes, he is.
You mean inequalities?
Literally, like you are.
You mean inequalities?
The fact that in inequities or inequalities, the word is
no,
the same.
Inequalities.
The word is the same.
It's not the same word.
It's you. Okay, there we go. I sneezed.
But why does it say Erica's
Erica sneezed.
Look who it says just shared the live.
When I was a kid.
It says Erica's son shared this live.
I mean, I have a stalker.
And he calls himself Erica's
Yeah, because he's not a good person. He's a bad person.
That doesn't sound like a very nice thing to say.
No, it's not.
Also, I don't need to be invited to cookout. I go to cookout. Well, I used to go to cookout when I lived in North Carolina. Can't go to cookout no more because there ain't no cookouts. But cookout was pretty dope.
You never
did Joel just develop
Joe, that's not what they meant by the cookout. They're not talking about the little fast food place.
It's not little, it's huge. It's a big deal.
They're talking about an actual cookout, Joel.
Yeah, I don't want to go to your cookouts. You guys probably shoot it up anyway in a drive-by. I feel unsafe.
It's like every time he's reminded how far from black culture he is, he gets like super offended and has to try to say like the thing that he thinks will make us like hurt.
Did he
don't
think
think that that's the case.
Did
Not
he
even
think the whole
remotely.
time we were talking about cookouts, we were talking about the drive-through with the 40 shakes?
I know.
I know exactly
I
what you're
know
talking
this
about.
nigga did not say cookout. This man said
I know that Cookout is a fast food chain. I know that the
I used
Cookout
to
does
go
not
to
exist
cookout.
because you guys can't get
I
together
used to
without
be
shooting
a
at each other.
children. I used to be a children, and I used to go to cookout when I was a young boy. And then my grandma used to take me to cookout.
You used to be a children?
With his 7 black friends, Mark.
Okay, Mark. Mark used to be a children.
Yeah. That's how you sound, Joel. Because you used to go to cookout.
Hey Joel, can you do me a favor? Right after I say this, I promise I'm gonna make Erica do it. Right after I say this, we'll play your video. Okay? Right after you answer this. Joel Fitzgerald Patrick. Can you say on my mama real quick?
On my mama could.
That was a slur. That was a
Oh,
slur.
that's even
That was
I'm
Hey, bruh,
offended.
racist.
I'm finna go to the cookout. Bring me some
Even I'm
chicken.
offended, and I'm not American. Jesus Christ, Joe. Jesus
Why
Christ.
You shouldn't be offended. You should be more concerned about getting stabbed in your hometown.
Why did
I
it
wonder
sound
if
like
white
you
people
pulled
are
that
What is
comfortable
wrong
enough
with
around him to do
him?
this.
Yeah, they
I
lead
live on
Europe
the
in
10th floor, Joel.
no his
What are you
his
talking
country
about?
leads Europe in stabbing. He knows what I'm
I'm
talking
not
about.
in Europe, Joel. Joel, who told you I'm in Europe?
You're in England.
Black
Who said that?
Patrick, what is
I can hear it in your stupid accent.
No, my accent is just because I speak English well. Joel, I'm
That
not
is not
British. I'm not British. I'm not European. Like, Joel.
Bro, if you're from frickin' Africa speaking like that, like you have such a great country, I'm gonna clown your ass.
I do have a great country, Joel.
What country are you in?
Colonization?
I do. No, beyond that, Joel, my country's greater than yours. Joel, I can drink out of the tap. Can you?
Yes.
Can you drink tap water, Joel?
Not in Arizona,
Yes.
you can't.
In Arizona, Joel?
No, he lives in Florida.
I live on
in
7
Florida,
acres with a
even
fucking
worse.
well.
Florida even
Oh
worse.
wait, Joel, you went to go try and fact check me on the reading level of Americans. Did you find the fact check?
What country are you from? So I can clown
I
you.
just want to let you know that Joel
Joel.
set his own price, guys. Joel set his price.
Yeah, $1,000.
Right.
Hey, what country are you from?
Wait, Joel, did you find the fact checking that you were going to
Alright,
find
this'll
that
be easy.
to prove me wrong? Did you prove me wrong? Remember when you said like Americans don't read at a 6th grade reading level?
Did you prove me wrong?
That's not how I sound, Joel.
What country are you from?
That's not how I sound, Joel. Joel, what happened to the proof? Where is it? Because you said, let me go Google that real quick. And you came back and moved on like you never Googled it. What happened,
No, you
Joel?
guys probably changed the
And no one changed
subject.
the topic. You said
Yeah,
you were
you
gonna
did.
go look it up.
Yeah, you did.
You
What
said
country
you
are
were
you
gonna go
from?
look it up. Joel, why do you think I'm British, Joel?
I don't think you're
From
British.
Afghanistan.
You quite literally just imitated a British accent. That's not my accent, Joel. Why do you think I'm British, Joel?
So you're African.
Duh.
So what country
I thought
do you?
it was
what country
implied
do
by
you?
the
What
name,
country do
Joel.
you
Do you not
steal?
see my name?
This came
What
in
country
before
do you
him,
steal?
but I'm
He
gonna.
was laughing at?
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. This boring. This whatever this is boring.
Yeah, what country is he from?
Like
He's clearly not proud of it, and I guarantee you, it's not better than America.
this is boring. I'm about to play the video though, but I do have to say thank you because this came in before I put up the promo ban. But you know what? I'm gonna include it. Shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the $5 super chat. Auntie Bugsby said, "Here, Erica, damn, Joel does know his little." I can't say that, but yeah, it's on YouTube. If you want to see it, you can look at the chat replay and see it. I can't say that though. But shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Also, Auntie Bugsby sent another 2 and said, "Here, Erica, damn, Joel Black Trick in the house." She called you Black Trick.
Joel
And
Black
then
Trick.
shout out to Flo Black Trick. Shout out to Flo Easy for the 5. Flo Easy said, "Hey Joel, you know them folks will call you colored, right?"
Damn.
Shout out
Okay.
Flo Easy. Drop
Tell,
those hearts in the chat, guys.
tell
Drop those hearts in the
Ezekiel
chat. So
what
hold on one
Arab
moment,
country
Joel.
is he
I know
from?
you hear me, Joel. I know you hear me, Joel. All right. Shout out to Ashley for the $2.22. I will not read it out loud, but that shit funny. Okay, I will not read that out loud. I won't read it out
Damn
loud.
it! Now I want to know.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Cause they know his. I'll just say that Patrick is his middle name.
Everybody knows that.
What's your
Public
last name
information.
then?
My legal last name is Price.
Okay. Your legal last name is Price?
Yes.
Questionable.
I just go by Joe Patrick on the internet. Everybody knows that.
Okay.
Y'all think this is my first day on the internet. It's not.
It's not your first day on the internet?
Nope.
But it is your first day learning that you're black?
It's not my first day learning that I'm black, considering I literally have a documentary about me from 2021 where they call me the legendary black redneck for the documentary from Vice.
Damn, so white people have to call you black for you to realize it?
No, seriously.
I came up with the name. They just printed it.
No, but for real, Joel, quick question for you, buddy. Quick question. I'm being so for real. Like, what happened? Like, did the kids make fun of you when you were younger, like in elementary? Like,
nope.
No one made fun of you? Did you grow up
Nope.
around like your black cousins and whatnot, or did you
Nope.
No, you didn't. You grew up all around like all white people. Get up here now. You know who you are. Up here now, please. We beg. Now. Where is she? There she goes.
I'm extra begging.
Get up here now.
I just texted her.
Yo, Swan, you missed the best thing ever.
What happened?
Solid has a song for Joel. It's called Joel is Black. And when I tell you, I am clipping that shit. I'm clipping it. That shit was
I think you guys think me being black affects me a lot more than it does.
It was amazing. Like,
I can't wait to hear it.
oh my God.
I think I would be more offended if people said I was equal to you guys than if I was just black, because I'm aware that I'm black.
I'll be black.
There are levels of black.
It's okay.
There's Tiger
Joel.
Woods
You
black.
be exactly who you are.
There's Tiger Woods black, and then there's Lizzo
You is
black.
smart. You is kind.
I'm not that kind.
You is black.
Special.
You is kind of important.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more important than all of you.
You matter, Joel. You matter.
You matter.
Don't need you to tell me that.
Listen, Joel, if that's what makes you feel better every day, then you go on and you tell yourself that, okay?
It's a pretty objective fact.
That's cool.
More people care what I do every day than care what you do every day. So that would make me objectively more important.
You go on with your bad stuff, Joel.
I mean, Kim Kardashian is more important to me. More people care what she does. I personally don't care, but more people do.
And that's okay. We accept you as you are.
No, you don't. You absolutely do not. Yeah, you guys want me to be a different kind of black.
No, I accept you just the way that you are.
Sure you do.
Hold on, so let me get this straight. It's Kim Kardashian, Joe Patrick, and then Swan.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Swan. Hey, Swan, I'm going to prove that you don't, even though you said that you do. Hey, Swan, I'm going to prove that you don't.
Okay.
Do you think it's okay for black people to be black and conservative?
Politically or socially?
Either or, any, all the way.
Socially, just not politically.
So then you
My
don't
father
accept
is
black.
my father is conservative, like socially.
Okay.
Mhm.
So if this was 2016 and you could vote again and you knew black people that were voting for Trump, would you be okay with that?
No, because they'd be voting against things that would be in their best interests as a whole.
Things like?
I would say everything, really. Yeah, I would say everything. I don't think that he's had any policies that are truly beneficial for black people. Not that any politician would, but I definitely think that there are politicians who have ideas, right? Or they have policies that they run on that would definitely benefit those that are marginalized.
Yeah, so who did the First Step Act primarily benefit?
Wait, do you know the answer to that?
Yeah.
God
Are you sure?
damn, this fucked up. I'm sorry, I gotta read this. You kind of hurt my feelings with this one, Callie. Callie said, not even his palm-colored friends would pay $1K for him. Take it or leave it. She sent $1. Callie said, fuck you.
Wait a minute. Are you wait, Joel? You have an issue with the First Step Act? Is that what you're saying?
Donald Trump pushed the First Step Act, and I was in the White House when he signed it, and I could tell you that Alice Johnson and many of the other people who benefited from it were of African American descent.
What's your point exactly, though?
You said he didn't do anything to help Black people.
Black people, wait. Hold on. You do realize that anything that's going to reduce prison time is going to impact Black people the most because we get exonerated the most?
That's not why. We also get arrested and incarcerated the most.
Yeah, well, yeah, and we end up getting exonerated the most too.
Yeah, but it's a fraction.
What do you mean it's a fraction?
So, like, let's say 100 people went to prison, right? Do you know what percent of those people, okay, out of 100, do you know how many people would get exonerated?
Over 50%. Well, it depends on how many are Black.
1.
We're not the fraction of all those other races.
Exactly.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
You don't understand. 50% of exonerations are Black. Yeah, 50% of exonerations are Black. 1% of criminals are exonerated.
I just want to hear this goddamn song.
Oh yeah. Let me go on mute. I got it. Yeah.
Well, I guess.
No, you keep cooking. I just want to hear keep cooking, but I want to hear the song because he just about to go down the whole thing.
Kind of shut down my perma-ban fund. I ain't gonna hold you.
Callie hurt your feelings.
I ain't gonna fucking hold you. That was fair though. I ain't gonna hold you. That was fair as fuck. There you go. He set his own price, Callie. That wasn't me. That was him. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to Boot Scootin', guys. This damn video on YouTube has so many copyright shit.
Past the city limit sign where there's a honky tonk near the county line. The joint starts jumping every night when the sun goes down. They got whiskey, women, music, and smoke. And where all the cows.
That shit trash. That is trash.
Sing it live. Can you sing it right now, Joel?
Yeah, sing it right now.
And it was still not good.
Right now.
Not a key was found.
Sing it right now.
I want to hear the live version.
Go. Sing.
Yeah, you didn't give that man song a chance.
Boo this man. Boo. Boo. That shit was ass.
It was.
What
the other one I let play. Because I was like, the other one's like, oh, okay, Joe, I see you. All right, but Joe, what the fuck was that? Now you gotta
I'm actually baffled. I'm actually baffled at how musically illiterate you are. The song you just played is light years better than the other song that you said. I just let it know. This is how idiotic you guys are.
The song you just played? Bro, y'all remember on Scary Movie 2?
This song is I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't want to cuss. I'm gonna say this song is basura.
See, you don't even know what you're talking about. And you don't even know who made that. This is how embarrassing you guys are.
Doesn't matter.
Do you guys understand? Yeah. Yes, it absolutely matters. Do you know who mixed and mastered that?
Who?
Shawn Rogers.
Trash.
This is how idiotic you are. Do you guys know who Bailey Zimmerman is? Do you know who Bailey Zimmerman is?
Trash.
You don't know who he is. He's one of the biggest country artists in the world.
About the opinion of a man named John Roberts.
What you're talking about.
He said a man with 2 first names.
Right.
And then expected us to be like, that guy.
Trash. That shit was whack.
Okay, that's your opinion, and your opinion on country music is invalid because you don't know anything about music.
Whack. Beyonce had the greatest country album of all time.
She literally didn't. Post Malone's was better. This is how idiotic you are.
Post Malone.
Post Malone's country album was better than Beyonce's.
Did Post Malone win a Grammy for that one?
Exactly.
Was Post Malone's
who won the
spouse
Grammy?
on the committee who voted for it? I don't think so.
So mad. You
Was
really mad
was the spouse only?
Erica, I'm
Jay-Z was the
finna
only
head
one.
out. I need the sad music one more time so I can do my last little.
Also, I go to country bars regularly, and not a single person ever played a single song off of Beyonce's album ever anywhere.
We know why.
So how is it a winning country song if no country people are playing it?
Because we know
Song album.
It's not a winning album if no country people are playing it. She was invited to 0 country festivals.
We know why, Joel. It's okay. We know why.
Hector's about
You
to
don't
do
know why. You guys don't know anything.
About to do a PSA. It's for Joel. So
Bless you. Thank you.
here we go, guys.
Honestly, I care not about your opinion. Got better fucking things to do with my time.
Chad, it's been a ride. We appreciate all of you for being here, but I need to make one final call. It's bad enough that Joel Patrick couldn't pay his rent. And now, he can't even get a good producer. So for only $1 a day, you can donate toward Joel Patrick's new producer fund. Maybe with a different guy that doesn't have 2 first names, there's a chance that we can get him something out that at least AI could rival. It's not easy out here being a quote-unquote legendary black redneck. Sometimes you have to take the best you can get. So it's you and I's job to ensure that he can get more. If you send $1 to Erica's links in the bio with the message, Joel's Producer Fund, maybe one day he can put out something just as decent as Coco Melon Song. Thank you so much, and good night.
Hector.
He go, y'all.
Would you?
Swan go.
Would you?
I'm about to go to sleep. I ain't lying. I can't go to sleep. I got so much shit to do. I stayed live an hour and a half longer than I was supposed to. All right. I want to tell y'all something. Joe really wanted us to listen to his song and really, really like it. Is what he wanted. Oh, Swan's still here. I thought you left, Swan. I'm sorry. I was saying he really wanted us to listen to his song and like it, but that shit sucked. It was basura. It was whack. The
Not
other
a
one was
key
better.
was found.
Not a key. Not a key.
I
Not a
mean,
key.
I
Go ahead.
got 2 pennies in a jawbreaker for you if that'll work.
Stop.
They said Joel wasn't even worth. They said Joel won't worth it. That was fun. Anywho, shout out to Mel for the 5. Melanie said Billy Ray Cyrus is upset that his song is trash. Billy Ray Cyrus is fucked up. He said, "Don't break his heart. His achy breaky heart." Wasn't that another one of them? Who did "Don't Break My Heart"? Was that Garth Brooks or was that Billy Ray?
One of them.
One of them. It was a
One of
man with a
them.
mullet. I know that much. They had a mullet.
A white man with a mullet.
Yep.
And a mustache.
Shout out to Corey. Shout out to Addie for the 5. Addie said for Joel's producer/rent fund. Why are you all like this? I don't know.
Y'all think he left because he didn't fetch the amount that he thought he was?
Yeah,
Did he left?
Yeah, he left. He left, Swide. He was mad because we didn't like his song. I'm trying to tell y'all. He is very sensitive. He's a very sensitive person. And we didn't like his music. All right, he is an artist and he is sensitive about his shit. Okay? Okay. So
Oh yeah, when he threw out that you guys do not have a quality taste in music, I was like, oh,
he is mad. I was like, why is he so upset? He's so angry. Why is he so angry? Why is he so angry? That shit crazy. Anywho, it's time for me to go to sleep. It's not time for me. I have shit to do, okay? I have a long week ahead, all right? And after tomorrow's live, I probably will see you all Saturday for live. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out. But with that being said, make sure that you're following Malik, Faisal, Mark, and the amazing Swan, because Swan's fucking awesome. No offense, guys, but she's fucking awesome. You know that for a fact, though. So, yes, make sure you're doing that. I'm actually really tired. I can't think straight anymore. All right. Any last words, guys?
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to come up here.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't supposed to come up here. I was supposed to be asleep like 4 hours ago, so I'm going to go to bed too.
Go to sleep.
You and Swan.
Because the last time I slept was Sunday. Okay, good night, bye.
I slept. I did sleep.
Did you sleep enough, though, Swan?
Swan gonna go live in 11 minutes, y'all. It's okay.
And when she does, I got that class action ready for her. I do not forgive you for those videos you played today.
Class action for what? Me?
Yeah, you.
Listen, they're good for the soul, okay?
Interesting.
Babylon.
I missed it. I didn't see. But
You know
Swan,
what?
I did send you a
Oh
nude
God,
Ice JJ Fish video.
I saw that and
Okay.
I was in.
Who
I was in
invited
tears.
poor man's butter up on my panel? Who did that?
It wasn't me.
What?
This man name is Poor Man's Butter.
I am crying. He
What
made
is
the comment.
happening?
I'm screaming.
The fuck? Who
Is
did
this
that?
Joel in the future?
No, I don't think so. Swan, you heard the poor man's butter line? That he
Swan.
said margarine was poor man's butter.
Excuse me. Oh my god, y'all work so fucking hard. Good god. Poor man's butter. Why? You don't have to talk. I think I know who it is. It's not Joel. I think I know who this is. But if you I work off a TikTok studio, so I really can't see the names and stuff that come in. But if you know anything about Swan's chat, all right, you know how they say that, Satan works hard, but like Kris Jenner works harder? Swan's chat works harder than Kris Jenner does. They be on it. Thank you, poor man's butter. I wish I could blow you up to see your face. I need to see the fucking profile picture. Let me see.
Oh wait, I missed the poor man's butter part. I think
You did. Okay, so how you pronounce it, Malik? He said marjoram. I can't pronounce it. It's a seasoning.
Margarine.
No, it's not. No, it's
So
not margarine. It's something else.
It
Go
was
ahead.
margarine.
no, it was.
No, it's marjoram. Marjoram is what it is. And Hector said, "Do you know what marjoram is? Marjoram or whatever." And he was like, "Yeah, poor man's butter."
Joel said that.
Yeah.
He's such
Oh,
an
I
odd
misheard it.
person.
Remember the poor man's butter line, and I was crying.
It was good
Wasn't
times.
there Joel? Well, there was Joel Black Trick or something like that.
This is
One time, I
marjoram.
think in Dan's live.
Yes, Joel
Yep.
Blattrick. That shit, man. Dan's live.
That was also me.
That was fun. That was also you.
I knew
That's Hector.
I knew it.
That shit was funny.
Y'all need to make a Black Patrick. That'll get
Oh
them.
man, that shit was fun. I think I might watch that and fall asleep tonight. I don't know, but that was fun. Roasting Joel. That's the best thing. But this is marjoram right here, the seasoning that Joel thought was the fake butter. Oh, Joel, what a good time.
Yeah, I heard margarine.
Shout out to poor man's butter. I was thinking, I ain't gonna hold y'all. When I saw poor man's butter, my mind went somewhere else. That's why I know it's time to go to sleep. So I want to thank you all so very much for stopping by here tonight. Y'all are fucking awesome. Of course, I will see every last one of you in Swan's Live later tonight because none of us sleep. So there's that part. All right. But I'll see you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. This was really black and this was really fun. Stay
Thanks
black.
for having us up.
Gotta make sure I'm in the camera.
Yeah, thanks for having us, Erica.
Of course. Bye, guys.
Thanks for having us. Amandala.
I know that's right. Okay, Swan, what time are you gonna go live?
Probably. I'm gonna say like in 1 hour. I'll be live.
Okay,
in
all
1
right.
hour.
Well, I'll definitely be over there since the main account is back. So I'll definitely be over there, for the vibes, cause I just laugh at them, at this point.
Hopefully, we have a good time. Yesterday we kind of had fun yesterday, but
I
yeah.
was shit. I think I was trying to stay up for you, but you came on like early morning. I don't know. For me, it was still dark outside, and I was like, I can't stay up no more. So I had to go to sleep.
Yeah, because I think I was on around like 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah.
I was knocked out.
Yeah, I was super late yesterday.
Yeah, but I hope you get some rest beforehand, and I will see you later.
Yes, thanks for having me. I appreciate you. I'll see you
Make
later.
sure you guys are following Swan. All right. Okay, let's play that beautiful music, guys. All right. What a fun day. That was fun. Glad I stayed on a little bit extra. I think I'll try to be on extra tomorrow because typically Tuesday is the day that I take off. but I won't be on for at least Wednesday through Friday. So there's that. There's that. Can we knock out the tiny dinies before we head out? We have 30 of those left to go. In regards to likes, I really can't see them. Let me share. Oh, snap. You guys are like right at 500K. Make it happen. 500K. I seen you. 500K. All right, I'm going to bring the backup up. Okay, accept. There we go. Okay. Hey, y'all, do me a huge favor, all right? You see the backup down here? Please do follow the backup. I had to go live on it over the weekend simply because of the fact that I had got a fruit. So let's make sure we're following the backup. Thank you very much. Also, if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen and it says follow next to the main, please, please, please make sure you're following both accounts, all right? And then, I don't know, maybe you drop a heart in the chat once you are. I would greatly appreciate it. So thank you so much. Also, additionally, guys, oh, I missed a whole bunch. Good God, I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. I missed stuff. Let me see. Did I miss stuff? All right. Oh, shout out to the Gooch for the $1 for the I forgot what Hector said fun. Sometimes I don't be listening to. Thank you so much, Gooch. Shout out to the Gooch. Shout some hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to Shauna for the 10. Shauna said, what did I come back to? Joel and his whiny ass and Basura music? Yes, Shauna. Yes, and you are welcome, friend. You are welcome. All right? You are so very welcome. All right? Joel is a ridiculous person. I can't. Oh, God, he's so ridiculous. He's like a cousin. He's like a cousin that, you know, it's like he didn't grow up with y'all, right? But he's still your cousin. He a little different. He odd. He's an odd duck of sorts. But yeah. So there's that. But oh, shout out to Jules over on the YouTube for the $4.99 super chat. Jules said, "You're kidding. This whole time I've known who Joel was. Knew when he was a wee lad. Knew his parents well. Get out of here, flabbergasted." You know Joel? Are you white? Joel said he didn't know no black people growing up. Joel, tell us more. Shout out to you, Jules. Shout out to, hey guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Joel. That's awesome. I don't know why I said that. I am so tired. I need to go sleep, y'all. Okay, with that being said, let's play the music and get up on out of here. All right. I don't know who to go raid, but I will say wherever you go, make sure you do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Make sure you tap the screens for them. You share the live, you repost, you do all of that stuff. You knock out their gift codes, all right? Show the creators love. With that being said, thank you to everyone over here on the Erica Effect who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a donation, who sent a comment, who just did all of the good things today, guys. Thank you all so very much. And with that being said, guys, again, I'll be on tomorrow, Tuesday. I will have to do the afternoon, but I have to figure it out because I have to go to the city council meeting too. Shit, I don't know how I'm gonna work this. I might have to do a midday show. I don't know, because I do the city council thing tomorrow too, and that's gonna be a minute because there's so many people that'll be speaking. Speaking of, I gotta make sure that I sign up for the public talk thing. Oh God, so much stuff running through my brain. Anywho, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. With that being said, thank you all again for hanging out with me tonight. Go draw some hearts in somebody's chat, and I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. I really do. Shout out to my mods over on the tube. Shout out to my TikTok mods. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you all so very much for all that you do. All right, thank you all to the loves. Remember, the Discord is open. The link's in the bio. Check it out. Discord's open. Links in bio. All right, come join it because I finally fucking figure out how to allow everyone access. Don't judge me. I'm old and my joints don't work like they used to. With that being said, y'all.